This bamboo thing's getting out of control.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. Morning, Rodrigo, or afternoon, wherever it is, whatever time it is, wherever you are.
Good time of day to use, sir.
Yes, good time of day to you, sir.
1 second.
Sure.
Cats decided they wanted to knock over one of my bags.
All right. I think I'm going to call that for now and clean up this mess. I don't like leaving messes behind. Even if I'm not completely done with the project, we can just bring back the materials that we need to finish it up. I think this looks fantastic. I do think it needs a little more grass around it. It just looks like it's just sitting on a patch of grass and then nothing else is around it. So I'll probably do some... Oh, there's another shulker box. So I'll probably come back and fix that. But it's not something I need to worry about this second. This is some sandstone. Kind of want some of that. And this should be on dark oak. That should look like it's supporting itself. So we'll worry about that later. I got other things I got planned for today that I want to do. So let's do that. Are you back, Asta?
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to tell you a story.
Uh-oh.
So my wife was playing last night on her server. She got the bug and she wanted to play some Minecraft. And so I'm like, okay, like the Patreon server's just starting out, we could use some players and stuff like that. And she just kind of goose around and collects cats and stuff like that. And so I let her come onto the Patreon server and we played last night. And I went to bed and she kept playing. And 5 minutes after I went to bed, I told her, if you're going to keep playing, you're going to want to sleep at night. And she went to the bathroom and came back, and it was nighttime, and so she was sitting right next to a bed, so she slept on it, and she woke up, and a creeper exploded immediately. And blew up her bed, sending her back to spawn.
Oh.
Which we don't have a water drop yet.
Yeah, we do.
I think she eventually figured out a way to live, but yeah, no, it took her several tries in order to get back down to our base.
Oh, we don't have a drop tube, no.
No, we don't have a water drop tube on our side. So
no.
That's
Spawn
it.
We do.
Yeah, not everybody that wants to come to our base has an elytra, Asta.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, she did not lose her elytra though.
That's good.
Or her other stuff. But I only care about the elytra.
Did you not find a sword in any of the boxes by chance?
No, I did not. Oh, I didn't give you your bow while you were standing right next to me.
Where are you?
I'm back in our base.
I just got to spawn.
I have your bow in my hand.
Alright. It's a shame that I don't have my sword. That's really the bigger deal.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do about that today.
If we had lapis, I'd go to the end, but we don't have much of that.
Yeah, we do.
We have lapis?
Oh, yeah. I hate this ender chest location. It's the worst. I have 25 lapis blocks and 23 individual lapis. I did some mining. It doesn't take finding many ore to get a ton of lapis. I love how I added 2 chests to our storage yesterday, and they're both now completely full. One's just with bamboo. Which, by the way, we've got string. We should be using scaffolding.
We got a chest full of bamboo. We should be throwing it into the furnace.
No, we should be using scaffolding as a fuel source, not bamboo.
I still do not understand.
It's better fuel source. I know it doesn't make any sense that it's a better fuel source, but it is a better fuel source. And so you add string and it lasts several times longer. So we have tons of string.
What did I do with my copy of her head? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I still have her head on. This is
that's why I was laughing at you.
The head from my wife's skin. Check meme chat. Oh no, I don't want to see that haunted stuff again. No, I think I know exactly. No, that's horrible. I don't like it.
I don't understand.
Oh, you didn't see the deep fake of me singing? It's not really a deep fake. It's not very deep. It's horrible. It's.
Oh my god, cover that up.
It's nightmare fuel.
Oh.
We need to figure out somewhere at our where we're gonna sell. I need a little spot to put iron. How much we're gonna sell iron for?
I was thinking a diamond or 2 a stack.
We're starting to get a lot of it. It might be that we sell it for a diamond for 2 stacks.
Nah, not yet. We want to make sure people buy it first. Lower the price once people stop buying.
Alright, you are a greedy capitalist. I can't. This is so strange that this guy reset his trades. How does that happen? I need to know why
What the heck is
this guy just ruined his trades.
For a place, please leave alone.
Oh. Yeah, she made
cat garden.
She made a little brick wall.
Can't read the sign.
No. I don't think she realizes you can dye signs now. Yeah, this is her little. Do you see how many bows or how many fishing rods she got? And
No,
bows?
I didn't.
Look.
She's got a full bow. She could combine it full.
She's got 7 nautilus shells. She's must have spent a while fishing. 6 name tags.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And all these fish. Wait, there's 7 nautilus shells in this one. Oh no, that's the same one. Okay. Yeah, 7 nautilus shells.
I might have to buy them from her or something. I've got a heart of the sea that needs to be made.
Yeah, I've got 2 heart of the seas now. I did some treasure hunting last night. Oh, no worries. We haven't started doing anything yet. I actually need to load up a schematic. I think it's under farms.
I need to get you on my phone so I can watch chat.
I think it's just under breeder. Where did I put it?
In the thing labeled thing.
Oh, apparently I put it under machines.
Nice.
A breeder. I put it under machines for some reason. Yeah, my other breeders are all under farms.
Oh.
All right, so this is the breeder I want to build. I got this from. I'll have to find the YouTube link for it.
Is it simple and cheap or something?
It's simple. It's not cheap because it's made out of quartz.
Good.
But it's cheap if you replace the quartz with something else. Yeah, it's pretty simple and it's really attractive looking. It's just like, it's really simple. And like if you only need, it's like a 4-cell breeder. Like you got 4 villagers, so you only get 2 breeds every. So it's not super fast, but I think it'll serve our purposes for right now. And it's got a shut off. How much quartz is this? Because it looked really good with the quartz.
We've got about a stack worth of blocks.
Okay, it's 1,200 quartz slabs. I'm
Okay,
only
we don't
building
have that.
half of this, but 600 quartz slabs is still a lot.
That's 300 solid blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be making this out of quartz. So we need something that's slabs. We could just make it out of sandstone. I could go get some sandstone. And I think that would look pretty good. Or, I don't really want to make it out of stone brick or anything like that. What do we have slabs of? Or what are the other slab alternatives?
Wood.
Wood. Yeah.
We've got lots of stone.
I don't think this would look good. This is a nice
Nether
bright color.
We have lots of nether brick.
If we had red nether brick, I'd say it like you can't see it, but it's like a nice bright color, and I like how bright it is. So like, I kind of want to keep it like that.
Quartz mining session, man.
I could do that. We could actually. It might not be a bad idea to not carry to carry as little stuff as I need. I don't think I need an elytra for what we're gonna do. For example, I definitely need a Kai head. That's mandatory. I need this head, which means I don't need my helmet. So I might as well. Do I have a gold chest plate somewhere? I think I do. There we go. Unbreaking 1. Gold chest plate. Well, there's a few ways that you can make a husk farm. The general principle is that they're a lot like a witch farm. So you can, because it's in a limited spawning space, you can have multiple layers in order to maximize the spawning space. And then you can do something like a shifting floor design. We were talking yesterday, so yeah, you could just do a basic witch farm, like a shifting floor witch farm, and drop them down, and possibly even bring them to you. You're not likely to fill up the mob cap. Yeah, it's in a desert temple, and so you wouldn't necessarily fill up the mob cap. So you could probably bring them to you, and then use looting to get extra drops, and then that would work pretty well. While I'm talking, oh, here's your bow. You want to go do some nether mining?
I'm gonna get prepared for the
all right
shoulder farm.
I don't know if I want to do. This is so much quartz. I don't know if that's practical.
Got a stack and a half of quartz here. Stack of quartz there. I've got 3 stacks and a half of quartz shards here.
And but we're also gonna need some, like an observer per row, like 3 observers per row for our trading hall. I don't think quartz is the way to go. As much, I mean, I wouldn't mind going down to. Oh wow, okay, that's a decent amount of quartz.
What you got?
Like what you're doing right there. But it's like 4 per.
We could always get us a mason and start trading quartz. That's the easy way. Also, I don't have a fortune pick on me. What you got?
I got my fortune pick right here.
Have fun.
Do we have a mason?
We could make a mason.
We've got unemployed villagers. That might be an argument for it. That should actually be pretty cheap. I'm sad our paper trade went away, though.
Things happen. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the height map and how spawns work in 1.17. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, so the basic, that kind of thing works. I guess one thing we were talking about is that light suppression portals could work, where you just have them spawn in light suppressed portals so they don't see. Is it stonecutter for masons? I had a stonecutter on me. Is that right? A stonecutter? Or down excel is another thing that I guess you could do. I don't know exactly how that works.
You can have this quartz if you want it.
Oh, the quartz that I just cracked?
No, the quartz that I threw on the ground. Take it or I'll let it despawn.
That's messed up.
Hang on,
Yeah.
There's more.
This is nothing, you realize, right? This is 2.5 stacks of blocks. That's nothing.
Well, I could use the stack of that for observers if you want to throw a stack back at me.
Nope.
You know,
You gave it to me. This is mine now.
I'll kill you for it. I will destroy you.
You don't have a sword.
Actually, that hurts a lot. This sword does nothing to you, though. Because it's smite. Okay, that's hurt.
You're gonna what now? Yeah, I'm not gonna use this for this. There you go.
Thanks. You hit me with 5 hearts and with that 1 arrow. Nope. I'm good. I can only take 2 of those.
You barely did anything to me.
Well, this smite sword doesn't hurt you at all.
Yeah.
Smite doesn't do anything. It's so worthless. But it's sweeping edge, so I thought, you know, it was okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get me a good sword, and then I'm gonna head to a desert.
Oh, my wife would be happy. This guy's got a brick trade.
A brick trade?
Yeah. She wanted to build her thing out of bricks. She was like excited about bricks yesterday.
Yeah, they always trade bricks. It's a guaranteed trade. You're 100%. You always have that trade.
How much stone do we have?
Not a lot, but there is a stone gen, and we have silk touch now.
He wants 19 per emerald.
What a fellow. You gotta let the smite sword down here.
Why? How do we not have any stone? We used it all. There's some.
I think I'm gonna take some gear to the end. Did you want me to chant up anything for you?
I think I'm alright for the moment. My boots are good. My pants are only protection 3, but I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Also, I just realized, why do we have so many diamonds just sitting down here?
Down where?
At the enchanter. We're not crafting it out of gear anymore. We're using it.
I don't know. I didn't bring diamonds down there.
We put all our... There's 57 diamonds in here.
Really?
Yeah. I'll throw them at you since I don't want to... Well, I'll have to figure out what we're doing for our actual storage of diamonds, but I'll throw these at you since we'll probably... Yeah, I don't know. You'll probably die with them, knowing you.
I would put them in my ender chest immediately. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, well, here they are. And I'm going to give you my diamonds as well. I don't want to...
Yeah, they trade like... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Multiple masons, but I don't think quartz is the way to go this early. I think sandstone actually might look pretty good.
Where'd you go?
I'm trading with my mason.
So should I set these diamonds on your ender chest and you'll eventually take them?
No, oh, I didn't. I thought you were putting them in your ender chest.
No, I'm just throwing them at you. There you go.
Ooh, blocks, huh?
Yeah, 9 blocks.
All right.
Big flashy deal, man.
We've actually got a decent number of diamonds. I think we should pay Black Norton for the use of his... I know he's going to be hesitant to charge us, but I think we should pay him. You want orange glazed terracotta or pink terracotta?
Both sound good to me.
Let's go pink.
You know, pretty it up.
Yeah, I know how much you love pink. Actually, my wife loves pink. So I can give her those blocks.
All right, I'm doing the thing.
And she might want to build with them. Did he answer? No.
Huh? Oh no, he's
We need some emerald trades.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah, this is not viable. I will trade for these blocks of quartz though, just because they're like it's right here. But I'm not gonna make it out of quartz. Let's go grab a bunch of sandstone. Here, let me throw some pink terracotta and bricks at my wife. Please leave alone. Do you think leave alone counts as adding items to it? Here's some bricks. Here's some bricks. Here's some pink terracotta. There you go. I don't think she'll mind that.
I don't think you'll mind what I'm about to do.
Also, I should paint her sign white.
You're not gonna hate me, right?
What are you doing? No, I'm done with the brown wool. I got enough for my roof. I'm good.
Leave those beds there for me, and I'll be back for them.
Are you adding that many beds to our...
They're T2.
Do not add that many beds to our breeder.
Why?
Because I'm about to dismantle our breeder.
Good.
And make a regular breeder that just... The babies don't count. Alright. So I had... Here's a bunch of grass right here. And where did I put my shulker boxes? I have to, like, walk around all these beds that some crazy person dropped. I remember where I put the shulker boxes now. They're over here. There we go. And then let's grab an empty one. Should have an empty one. There we go. Let's go get some sandstone. I think sandstone's the way to go. Quartz is... If I stood around and traded for a while, I could probably get enough quartz, but I don't want to stand around trading. We could also do some netherite digging and get some residual quartz.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's what I was thinking of doing. We could just do some netherite digging and... Oh, I don't have my elytra on me. I took it off in case I wanted to go in the nether. I was actually planning on doing that. So we'll run over to here, drop down and grab my...
Might actually be safer if I put these beds... Yeah, right here.
You can't put them right next to the wall, because otherwise they'll jump over the wall.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I saw what you did over here.
Why are you adding that many beds to a breeder? What do you need all those villagers for?
Masons and priests.
For what?
Lapis, redstone, emerald.
I missed the 3x3 hole. I didn't die, but I missed entirely. I just hit the edge. Oh, now I died. Oh, man.
Oh.
Once again, I died to smacking my head against a wall.
Sounds about right.
I've been instructed to go netherite digging. My wife is not technically a Patreon.
She just gets the family perks.
Yeah. I mean, she does help pay the bills around the house, though, so that counts for something.
I like the reasoning here.
Yeah, I don't think we have a lot of TNT.
Us not having TNT? What do you mean?
I have a small amount. Like, collect it from all the desert temples that I find. I love how I took a bunch of damage, put on my elytra, and then without trying to heal or anything like that, immediately started flying over to. It was just some really stupid stuff. Classic me.
Big brains.
Yeah.
Very big brains.
And I don't have a shovel. Where did my
Okay,
shovel go?
breeder's been extended by about 35% to like, or 300%. We'll have plenty of villagers here in a matter of time. They will not stop us now.
I have concerns.
Rule world.
I have a lot of concerns.
Okay, you can have your concerns, but you're not allowed to take away the beds.
With TNT?
Huh?
Nothing.
You're not allowed to take it away. Nope. Oh, you don't want to start a TNT war with me.
I want to blow them up with TNT. It's not taking them away directly.
We have gunpowder, we don't have sand.
We have some sand.
If I make a stack of TNT, you want to be that kind of person. You can also use a bunch of beds that I just made. Oh, we have a cactus farm. Hello.
Yeah, you're welcome. Where did my shovel go? Have you seen a shovel around here anywhere?
Nope. I have shovel though.
I'm breaking 2 shovel.
I have a nice maxed out shovel.
I did too, except I don't know where it went.
I combined this one from the stuff we have.
Yeah, I assumed.
You assumed I stole it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have gunpowder. We don't have sand. We do have sand.
Just nowhere near enough to waste it on TNT.
I crafted like several stacks of sandstone yesterday.
And you turned most of it into glass too.
Yeah.
Wasteful. What a waste.
Whatever, man. I wasn't doing anything. I don't need mending. I need silk touch. I don't have a book. Where's books? There's books. We need more trades to get us emeralds.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. We lost the paper trade.
That's actually quite a pain.
Yeah, it's a huge pain. I don't know why. Oh my god. Do they actually use that? What have you done? Why have you done it?
Is it possible that you have the librarians are different ranks? And one of them stole his his lectern?
How did he get into the actual breeder?
Oh, I see. I don't know.
It's the guy in the breeder. All his trades reset.
Or in the hall, yeah. I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
It's weird. Are there 2 of them in there, by chance?
No?
No, they wouldn't have got that. Oh, yeah, I've started a nightmare, don't worry.
Apparently you're trafficking villagers. Oh, we don't have a shovel guy. We don't have a guy that trades shovels. Do we have shovels anywhere?
Do you have any spare shulker box pieces? I'm gonna go grab some sand if you've got a spare couple boxes.
Where are you gonna grab sand?
I'm gonna go to a desert.
Alright, be careful with spawn.
I'm not going to spawn port.
What do we need for what's the block for a swordsmith? Or for a
Smithing table, blast furnace.
A smithing table is what I need.
Stone.
Do we have a smithing table?
No, we've got plenty of irons out of that poppy farm.
I'm really upset that I lost my shovel. This is actually a serious inconvenience. Here. Have a stupid shulker box.
Thank you. Now to use this entire stack of anvils for no other reason besides anvils.
What else would you use them for? Crushing people?
Well, that was an idea.
I was trying to crush you. It didn't work.
It's great that you can have a giant anvil weighing down on your chest and still open it like it's nothing.
I'm very concerned about my shovel. And I don't have nearly enough emeralds to trade for the books I need, nor the experience. I guess an efficiency 1 shovel will do for the time being. I don't want to waste a bunch of time on it.
I'll be ish AFK in the game.
Is AFK?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some checking on the seed.
Alright. Looking for deserts.
Yeah.
I'm actually just digging up our around spawn and replacing it with dirt or with grass. Because it looks better.
What are our coordinates for base?
Negative 16,600, negative 600, negative 1400, 600, somewhere around there. And I might as well just, I'm mostly interested in sandstone though, so I might as well just come down under here and hollow this all out. Although I'm gonna need torches, and I didn't bring any torches.
It's like a 2,000 block trip out to that. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hollow out right underneath our shop. Take all the sandstone out from underneath it. Oh, this shovel is awful. I don't like it. Oh, I needed that. Any dirt here is definitely on purpose. I'm gonna make a mob farm accidentally.
Yeah, you will. You're good at that.
I hate this shovel. I hate it so much. Oh, that was actually there intentionally.
Wait, we had an efficiency 4 at the skeleton grinder.
Do we?
Yeah.
Here, you want some sand? Just come to spawn. Mine all this sand out for me. What?
So we weren't gonna destroy spawn though.
Underneath our building, our own building, where we've already terraformed, there's a bunch of sand in the way, and I don't have a good pickaxe to get rid of it. I'm trying to get at the sandstone, and I'm just gonna light up this whole area. All right, that is annoying. I hate it when it does that.
I had on a little bit of a journey.
No, I actually need you to get rid of the sand for me. Like, seriously. What?
Should I help him or should I listen to him suffer?
Alright, don't help me. I don't care. I'm just saying. You want sand? This is an easy place to get sand that benefits us. And I want the sandstone that's underneath it. And the sand is in the way.
As long as you go to bed.
I'm underground. You go to bed.
I'm in the nether, I can't.
Hate you.
I know, it's okay.
Alright. It's actually a really good amount of sandstone under here. Oh, yeah, that's the other problem. I haven't placed down torches yet. So walking too far away from this is likely to cause a mob farm.
Alright, where you at, noob?
I'm on the side of the building. It's a big hole. Just grab all the sand you can. There's a lot of it over here. What are you getting sand for?
Sulfur farm.
Oh, you need...
We got a skeleton. I have a smite sword. You like that back up?
Yeah, hold on. What do you need, the glass?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there enough glass already?
Only need 9 sacks of glass.
There should be a lot of glass.
Gather sand, really, for concretes and stuff.
Yeah, for TNT mining in the netherite?
Maybe. That's not a bad idea for it.
No, it's not.
I definitely use TNT for far worse.
Oh. Yeah. Don't go too far in this direction, because anything we do here has to be replaced with dirt. But you can go a little bit. Actually, you can come out to this area right here.
Where?
This line. You just...
Okay. I don't want to cause you too much trouble.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to come through and do all this. So we'll just... Don't remove the dirt.
Right.
There we go. That'll give us a good amount of sand. And I can get these edges for you since I have the slowest shovel ever.
You sure are leaving a lot of sandstone back here, sir.
What, on the ground?
Yeah, it's just sitting here gonna despawn.
Now come get it. Unless you've already picked it up.
I'm helping you do both jobs.
It's easier than you think.
The way you're mining it, yeah, I can see.
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, there's a shulker box for sandstone right here.
Avoiding all the stone.
Of course, it's almost full. Yeah, the stone's kind of a pain.
I've got all the dirt out of this box, but you can tell it's completely full. And I've got this box here for sand.
Yeah, there's a ton of sand over here. It's fair game. I've exposed light over here. No? Weird. Get some torches down before we have a mob farm here. Ooh, this is already a cave. That's fun.
No, not really.
It's a good way to do this without hurting the environment too much. I put some sand in this one. There's some sand for you.
Nice, I think that'll do me good.
Some sandstone for me. Need more torches though.
I picked up a couple from here. Here you go.
Where'd they go?
I placed them.
Oh. There's still a lot of red spots all over the place.
Yep.
I don't know where my shovel went.
Here, you can borrow this for now, but I want it back later.
Thank you, sir. You're never getting it back. Just want you to know. Can I bother you to bring some torches back here? I'm concerned that if I leave and come back, that this whole area will be swarmed with mobs.
Do you have any materials on you?
For torches?
Sticks or anything?
No. I emptied my inventory before coming out here.
What good are you then?
Why wouldn't I have emptied my inventory before coming out here?
Oh, jeez. Oh, by the way, the cats love the new mattress.
I think we got some pre-crafted torches somewhere at our base.
Yeah, somewhere in the storage system that we don't have.
No, well, over by the sheep, I set some shulker boxes down in a chest. I think there's torches inside of that. Alright, that is a lot of sandstone. No, that's sand. This is sandstone. I don't know if that's enough. Let's get this last layer here. Back in the day when I used to mine sandstone a lot, because I use sandstone for everything, and sand was only used for glass, so I didn't need it as much. I used to actually come down a layer below the sand and just dig out the sandstone from that layer, so that the sand didn't fall on my head while I was doing it. And then you can actually come back through. You can lay down a bunch of torches on the ground and dig out the layer above your head. And all the sand will come down on top of you.
Slabs work too.
Yeah. Torches are easier to remove. You can just throw down some water to get them back.
Mm. But you could automate it with slabs in a machine.
Maybe. I mean, this was a long time ago.
True.
This was definitely pre-observer. How you doing? Oh, you just brought lanterns. That works too. This right here is red.
I see him.
Oh, you got the same thing on. Okay.
I was just spamming a few of them to begin with, out of hilarity. I didn't really care.
.32 polished granite. I must have got that from the
Yes.
mason.
Also, there's coal right here.
Yeah.
You didn't want to talk about that?
No. Should I talk about the fact that I already had lanterns in my inventory? I didn't look at my inventory. I just assumed that I didn't. But no, I had 21 I don't know if 21 was enough.
Oh, yeah.
But I had 21 lanterns in my inventory.
Like, here you go. You know, this and that. There you go.
You're done with me?
Yeah, mhm.
Okay, I get it.
Crap.
Hey, go to bed on your way out.
I'm already in another.
Oh my god.
Aren't I used both?
No! You could have seen the sun was going down.
Actually, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god. I could tell from underground that the sun was going down.
I actually did notice the sun was going down. I just figured I wouldn't say anything.
I'm done with you.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be one of them days?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's definitely gonna be one of those days. Alright. Oh, there's a raiding party over here.
You know that means that we got green sheep now, right?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Oh, did you take all the grass with you?
Yes.
I brought that for a reason.
Oh, I know.
Could you bring that back, please?
Oh, you need that, do you?
Yes, to patch up all the holes that we made in the ground.
I actually kind of completely forgot I took that out of that box. I just realized I had a whole bunch of it in my inventory.
Yeah. I just ran out of dirt to patch up the holes that we made in the ground.
And you went to a sandstone box that didn't have any in it?
No, I knew that you took it. You said you took it.
I just never decided to give it back.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
I don't know. Bring it back. I also need another shulker box.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking. A shulker farm actually might be a good project to get done.
Yeah, no, that'll be awesome.
Here you go. It's not my problem if it despawns.
I hate you so much.
I know, it's okay.
Oh my god. Dude, I do not have the inventory space for all of this.
Man, you're just full of problems today, aren't you?
I gave you my shulker box.
Oh, you gave me your own shulker box, for real?
Well, one of two.
Hang on, I think I've got... I might actually have enough room to... Yes.
Actually, hold on. I got shulker shells in my... What?
What's your problem now?
Okay, good enough for me. I can work with this. Thank you.
I wonder if people get tired of our crap.
I don't know. I think if anything, when we're doing something as boring as just digging up sand, it makes things at least a little more interesting. Why am I lagging? Oh, my inventory's full. I'm not lagging. I just can't pick anything up. So what was about the green grass?
Huh?
What were you the green grass? I did it so we could hide lights under the grass. Or the green cook.
Yeah, I actually want to light up our base to where we don't have to like die all the time.
Oh, yeah. We should probably dye more. We could probably dye most of those sheep green.
Yeah,
So-
I just pulled up the cactus and I planted a stack of it, so once it all grows we'll have a couple stacks to dye them.
Yeah, because I don't need those sheep anymore, especially the brown ones. I don't think we're gonna use brown for much in the near future.
Set up a shepherd and grab some shears from him or something,
Oh.
and automate a chest full of each wool.
I've got unbreaking mending shears.
Yeah, but we could also just put those in a dispenser.
Yeah, you do not need many shears. Like, we have plenty of iron. You don't need a shepherd. You don't go through them very fast.
Don't need one, but I want one anyway.
All right.
You know, emeralds are a little cheaper than iron.
Not really. Honestly.
If you get a 1-to-1 iron trade, I could trade 1 iron for 1 emerald and get 50% off from the shears. Technically speaking, that is cheaper.
All right.
Okay, now I'm done being a smart aleck. You just got iron sitting around in the wrong chest, and I feel like you keep moving it around.
No.
I just found another stack in 11 blocks
Maybe.
in our system. Yeah, I know. You did something. You're moving things around.
Sometimes I trade with people, and then I end up with extra iron in my inventory, and then I just drop it off somewhere when I want to clear out my inventory. So I might have done that. That might be me.
Where'd my bird go?
I think it's dead. I don't know how it died or why it died. It could be the great sheep farm expansion of 2021 had something to do with it. I don't know for certain. So
I don't think you would have been as mean as to have killed it directly. So
I didn't kill it directly, and if I did, I would have said so on camera.
No, I know you wouldn't have done that, but like it just still sucks.
Yeah.
It's like I had to take that out to a 4,000 block trip to get him home. So that wasn't like a walk in the park.
Yeah, that does suck. So I don't know what happened. I'm sorry if I did have anything to do with it.
Nah, it's a parrot. It ain't the biggest deal. I just wish I would have had a pair to breed them up again. I was actually going to try and do that.
Yeah.
I only use the parrots as like a warning system.
Of course, now I can't get underground to get at all the shulker boxes full of items. I'll just have to dig a hole. And there should be sand anyways.
I need to figure out how much sand I actually have. I made some spare chests.
Let's see how this looks. Well, we need more sand. We need more grass over here, and this looks weird. But I'm not going to worry about that for right now. We'll just slowly expand all the dirt that's here. All right, I got 2 inventory slots here and here. Let's fly out. There we go. Do I have any food of any sort? Before I crash into another wall.
We're getting kind of low on bake.
I baked 4 stacks of potatoes yesterday.
I don't eat potatoes.
Okay.
If they're not good enough to save you if you need them. It's like
Well,
if you need to eat, they're not the way to go.
No, but they're decent.
They're better than nothing, you're right.
Somebody killed all our cows. Not gonna name any names, Jamin.
You killed every single cow?
No, I killed all but 4 of our cows.
There's only 2 left. 3.
And then one of them died incidentally. Aren't you glad I didn't kill all but 2 of our cows? So then we'd only have 1, and that would be a lot more inconvenient. You know how you get another cow really quick?
Mm.
Yeah, let me turn off the... I mean, it's not that bad.
No. Don't worry about breeding them up right now, though. I'm gonna work on, after I get the local farm down, I'm gonna work on separating them.
Yeah, this whole thing needs to be moved, honestly.
Yeah,
all right.
that's why I'm working on this.
All right, so I think I need smooth sandstone.
What's the rule on TNT recipe?
5 to 4.
So 4 sand, 5 gunpowder. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can make 4 stacks of TNT.
That's decent.
That's enough to probably get us both geared up and a spare block set, maybe.
Did you want to go do some TNT netherite mining?
Not yet. No, I
Okay.
won't. I really do want to prioritize this shulker farm.
Yeah, I get it. You gotta stay on task.
Yeah, as much as I want to divert, I can't. But I'll do this today. I probably won't do it for a week. I don't want to give someone else a chance. Did you want this smelted?
Yes, I was gonna make some scaffolding though.
If you want some scaffolding? Give me 1 second. I'll bring back a box of string for you.
Okay.
Go ahead
Did
and start.
you already dumped? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I dumped all of our scaffold or our bamboo in there just for now. I haven't smelted anything.
Because I wanna load up all these furnaces with this sandstone. So scaffolding is the way to go for that. That bamboo is not gonna last very long if we're doing that much smelting.
I don't understand how the scaffolding thing still works, but you've explained it to me and I still don't understand.
Minecraft. Let me make sure it's still true before we items that can be used as fuel.
What's the burn time comparison though?
Scaffolding. Oh, it's 2. It's 6 and stupid differences between the things. Why is it that specific? It's 6 in Bedrock, 2 in Java. Number of
2?
operations per fuel is 2.
Oh, so it's like way more efficient.
Yeah. Burn time seconds 20. No, bamboo is better. No.
4 bamboo per item.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's slightly more efficient.
Way more efficient, dude. Can you hit a bed? I'm dealing with this. As you wanted it.
Well, it's so you'd get 1.5 items for 6 bamboo, and you get 2 instead when you make it into scaffolding.
If we get it's per scaffolding though, right?
Yeah.
1 scaffolding is 2 items.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's 12 times. It's 12 items for the versus the 1.5. You threw some slabs down. What? Why?
To clear my inventory so I could make some scaffolding myself.
Well, I already threw in a stack.
Here, but you've got a ton on the ground, and I'm helping. Where'd the string go? The string is here.
I cannot believe it's that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's pretty giant. String's not super easy to get.
It's not super hard, but it's not like a thing you have. Yeah. I'm not happy we're burning this much scaffolding, but you know it's making me happy.
We're just burning string and the bamboo. That's all you got to think of. We're just burning some extra string on top of the bamboo you were already burning.
That means it's actually a really good starting fuel source.
Yeah. I accidentally put some rockets in one of these things. There we go. Got them out. Do we have any extra scaffolding for the other side? Because I feel like I put too much in this, and these are going to take forever if I...
If you want to split them, man, you can put a row into each one of these. Hang on.
I put a row into each one of them, but I want to split them onto the other side too.
Hang on. What have you done? I'm trying to figure out your. And hang on.
I put like 4 or 5 stacks in each set of furnaces, and I put 6 scaffolding into each set of furnaces.
6 scaffolding stacks.
Okay. Yeah, 6 stacks in each of them. I need some scaffolding on the other side though.
So you already did this side. This side's good.
Yeah.
Which is this not good yet? Have you put scaffolding in here
yet? This one's got a lot of coal. Why don't you worry about these next 2?
Yeah, that's a rack in the freaking fuel port.
Yeah. Here, there's bamboo in here.
I'm just putting 6 in each like you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do quite nicely.
You got everything over there fueled?
Yeah, it should be all right. This should smelt it up pretty quickly. All right, while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to go get some soda, and I will be right back.
How much sandstone do you have left? Because put a stack into this. Give me a stack.
There we go. By the way, Ash, did you call it soda or pop?
I don't really call it either. I call it by the name brand, so like I'll call it Pepsi or Coke.
Oh, yeah?
Otherwise, my wife gets terribly confused when they give me the wrong drink.
In Michigan, they pretty much exclusively call it pop. And oh, do you want your shovel back, by the way?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm seeing if I can find lilacs.
And back when I was a teenager, I started calling it soda, ironically, because like nobody in Michigan calls it soda, and so it sounds funny in Michigan. But now I live in Texas, and everybody calls it soda, and it's not really that ironic.
I'm following you.
Oh.
I went around the building for you.
You said, hold on a second. So I was just waiting around.
Spinning around, more or less.
Yeah, well, whatever. All right, let's build ourselves a breeder. First of all, here's the breeder.
Here's peonies.
I gotta figure out somewhere to put it.
This is pink. Okay.
There's a stone cutter. Let's do these guys. So I'm gonna do a replace. So arrows. Let's move to rebuild schematic, and I want to replace all the quartz slabs with these slabs. Which is that MJ? Is that the hotkey I have for it? Oh, that was not the right block. Oh, dang it.
Relog, it'll fix it.
Yeah. Oh, that's vanilla. Still at the obsidian bank. All right, so these down here are slabs. So replace those. All right, that looks right. Actually, let's turn the holographic off so we can get a really good look of it. Are these slabs? This is quartz slab. Oops. I did it again. I replaced upper slabs with lower slabs, I think. That'll still give us a price. Make sure we've got enough.
Yes! I've got a thing for you when I get back.
And get an idea what it's going to look like. I don't know if that's the carpet we want to use. So it needs carpet on the floor. I don't know the carpet color I want to use. I don't think yellow would look good. The white doesn't look great. I could use brown. It might look all right. It's probably, maybe gray, light gray would probably look pretty good.
So you know that dark oak forest we're living right next to?
Yeah.
It kind of resurfaces a couple hundred blocks back that way, and it's huge. And we also have a mountain range right next to us. If we want to relocate, we've got a lot of good building places near us. Got a lot of good choices.
All right, I think we're going to be good here. So where do we want to... So first of all, did I not rotate it at all? I did not rotate it at all.
Where are you?
Me? I'm right in the middle of our base.
So what if I showed you this?
Oh, that's cool.
With 2 bees in it.
Okay. You could make a single cell bee farm.
Got the glass. We've got this flower right here.
That's a lot of quartz pillars. Why did those not get replaced? That's weird looking. All right, so what is this?
I need for this.
Spruce slabs. That's easy enough. End rods, not so much. We can use lanterns hanging from that. So I'm thinking we put this underground, this section right here where the actual guys come, and then we just, so let's rotate this. Because I'm only going to build this one cell, although we could expand it later and have a second one. So maybe we haven't, maybe we actually do build it this way. I'm thinking.
I thought you said we had some sand.
You just collected a ton of sand.
Yeah, but like preemptive sand.
No, we used most of it. We might have a small amount. I've got.
I must smelt 6 stacks of it.
Yeah, you can also trade for glass. Are you cool with me with moving the chorus fruit thing?
Oh yeah, that thing's. I made that thing as easy to move as possible, but I did terraform that to where it was flat. So.
That's very useful for me.
That's not. No, come on, man.
What?
Oh, don't do that to me.
What? I can't build the breeder on top of where we have the current breeder because that will.
Have it closer to the sugarcane farm then.
I can.
You could. I mean, there is. Can you mark it? Because I can't see what you're looking at. So, can you mark the size of the farm if you were to put it over the chorus farm?
It's basically, if I put it here, we'd be looking at this and this. So there's 2 cells, and we might actually expand it to be the second cell at some point in time.
And what is this again?
It's a breeder.
All right, you can put it there. Just make sure you collect as many of those flowers before you destroy the chorus.
Are you hitting a bed?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I can maybe move it.
Oh, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, the advantage of doing it here is that we can build the other cell over where the spruce trees are at some point in the future.
I also think it'd be easy to move the villagers from there to there. So.
Yeah, that's definitely true. We only need to move 4 villagers into it.
What?
It's just a small breeder. It's not my breeder.
What? This is so. Why is it so big for something so small?
It's decorative.
I think I can take that. Yeah.
Here. Do you want to? Are you watching my stream at all?
Oh shoot! I could do that. Yeah, that might help. Let me turn that service. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm looking at it now.
So it's so it's just got 4 villagers that walk around. They've got farm, so that it auto supplies itself. There's a cell underneath where they all go. So as I move it up, you can see this cell underneath is where the babies fall down into, and then we can use rails to get them out really easy. And
I actually really like the way that looks.
Doesn't it look fantastic?
It's nice.
Yeah, it's just a really nice looking breeder. And then over here, there's a second cell, or a second set of 4 villagers, and we can have them conjoin into the middle. But I want to just focus on the one for right now.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice looking breeder. And that's why I like it. And like it's not just purely decorative. A lot of it is actually because they feed themselves. The farm is big enough to supply the 4 villagers to continuously breed all the time. So it's actually, you have the wheat farm so that they can feed themselves. So you don't have to supply it with food. And there is a shut off too. Like you can turn it off when you've got enough villagers.
Like steal their composters or something?
I think you killed the babies as they're coming in, honestly.
That's worse, because then that means they're wasting food, technically.
But they're not it's not food that you have to supply it with. It's food that they're continuously farming no matter what. I don't remember the specifics. I'll have to see it when we actually get it all built. It'll make more sense as I get actually into it.
That looks good. You can tear it down.
What am I getting hit by?
My arrows.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to have to move this on you.
That's why I moved away from base. I could probably stick it over here somewhere. It won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
But I just need I need just throw all the coarse fruit you get out of that into the smelter.
Okay.
I think we might have actually just stocked the furnaces with plenty of fuel for a while.
Probably those.
Yeah, they're 2 each. It's actually amazing. I didn't expect that to be so good.
And we're getting so much bamboo.
Do you happen to have any comparators made?
Maybe 1 or 2, but I've mostly been making them to order.
I just need a single comparator, and that's it.
I mean, we've got stone and redstone and sticks.
Right. I can make a comparator. I just don't want to if we already have one. I only legitimately need the one.
This is my Patreon server, so the IP is not public. The IP is available to people who join the Patreon server, or join my Patreon. Here in this corner are your flowers and your endstone. Very good. Getting pretty decent on the smooth sandstone. Let me relog to fix that schematic because it
borked?
Yeah, I borked it again.
There's a comparator. Okay, real quick before you go anywhere. I want to bother you to help me get this breeder made. This bee maker. So I want to put it like right here.
Mm-hmm.
And the beehive goes in front of it, right? No, you want this on top of it. So I'd want to do something like this, right? And then this is a solid block of some sort. I just want to make this real quick so that we can have it start while we're doing things around here.
Oh man, this is the full thing.
Okay, hang on. Well, so it's a solid block, and then it would be beehive, comparator.
You need grass block in front of the beehive.
Dust.
Yeah, it's a block behind the beehive.
Okay, so solid block behind it.
Comparator. Redstone dust. Redstone dust up a block.
5 blocks of dust, yeah.
And then
That looks good. Yep, that's good. All right. And then I want to have a flower right here, and then glass all around this.
Yeah.
That looks good to you?
Yeah, you can put. Wait, let me look at something that's wrong. Oh, I see. Yes.
And then we just need a hopper or 2 underneath it in a chest.
Yeah, you need a hopper right underneath it. Hey, welcome, Gumsai, someone.
What's going on, Gumsai?
This glass hurts my soul, and you know it.
I just don't have the eye on me. If you want to fix it, fix it. It bothers you so much. Also, touch it up. And
there's literally white glass in the furnace.
That's for the tubes. That's why I didn't touch it.
It's fine. It's for anything. White glass is for everything. You should be able to. One of the easiest ways to do it is to. Do you have another hopper?
Yeah, sorry, I realized I did that.
If you put a hopper on the front of this dropper, then you can't. They can't get out. And you have a gap to place these guys. Pretty well. We're starting with a breeder so that one of the primary problems with our trading hall currently is that if zombies get at our guys, there's just golems all over the place. There's golems everywhere, and if anything gets turned into a zombie, there's a good chance that a golem's gonna get him.
Do you have any clear glass in your inventory that I can have?
Clear glass?
Yeah, because you picked up a couple pieces.
I picked up one.
Okay, I didn't know how much you got.
Yeah.
They should be busy for a couple of minutes and should pop out.
Okay.
They both went in there right when I nabbed them.
Yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
I'd be really sad if it doesn't work.
It should work. Did you put bottles in the dispenser?
Not yet, no.
Also, shoot. The dispenser needs to be full.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Well, it kind of does. You need to fill all the slots. And the slots need to not become full.
I'm putting 3 shears in it, and then I'm putting in 3 stacks of bottles. Or 6 stacks of bottles.
How do you have 6 stacks of bottles?
I just melted 6 stacks of sand.
Alright.
I grabbed all... it's just...
Do you want to do it at this level? This seems like a good level. Should I have it one level, or should I... No, I think this is a good level. This is a good level right here.
Also, I got the magenta, so I'll be able to get that soon, too.
Let's first of all, let's lock this.
I want to show you when you're not busy. This is fun. This is funny.
What's funny?
Hang on. Let me grab a stack of bone. Yeah.
I'm still on rebuild schematic. I hate it.
Let me get a bed real quick. Oh no, I somehow paused your stream. That's not good. I don't want to do that for behind. Bees are out. Good. I heard one pop out. Do we have 2 bees? Alright, we've got 2 bees.
Nice.
Oh wow, they've already done some work. Wow.
You can use a flower to mate them to get the 3rd one.
Yeah, I don't want to risk getting them out.
You should be able to do it through that hopper.
Do you have your
The baby can get out through the hopper, though. But the adults can't. What?
Particle on?
My particles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want? Yeah. The sound came after the visual for that.
What completely crazy is that? Did you pick up a few of those?
Yeah, 6.
Oh, 6. That's weird. Oh, I've got a spare ice say. That's smart. I've got all the dye I'll need for this for like the next week.
Actually, this is all going to be... Oh, no, but I do need to dig underneath here, so I actually do need to dig this out. Are you using your shovel?
Nope.
I'm sorry. I need to replace my shovel.
You wanted it, come get it. I don't know what you want. I don't know where you went.
I'm working on the breeder. I almost died. With my face.
Your face is pretty dangerous anyway.
Yeah. Have you still not seen the whole meme thing of me singing?
No.
It's terrifying. Don't watch it.
I believe it.
But watch it. That is so much faster than what I was doing. Oh my god. Also, it's getting us grass and not sand. And also...
Sand?
Or, dirt.
Bruh.
Oh, I have 5 stacks of sand over here. That were from me digging out that desert.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So I got 5 more stacks of sand that you weren't counting.
It means you just fixed my cost of smelting all that sand, basically.
Yeah. You can also trade with villagers.
Am I allowed to complain?
No.
Oh.
But go on then.
I just put that video out and someone's like, how much does it make? I answered that within 15 seconds of the video.
Oh, you should probably put that in the title.
Why though?
Because people. Yeah. I had somebody yesterday on my episode. It says jCraft episode 67 where I did the raid farm. They're like, is this a tutorial or not? Because where's this? I'm not getting any tutorial out of this. Like, no, it's not a tutorial. It's a Let's Play episode. Like, they were angry that it wasn't a tutorial.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They were angry that it wasn't a tutorial. I'm like, there is a tutorial. This isn't it. This is my Let's Play episode.
Not what you were looking for.
I'm really sad that there's not a hamster comment on this already. Like, I'm actually kind of sad.
He stopped posting keep up. He's actually been posting like encouraging things, like, you know, like specific things, like, you know, this is a great episode and I really like it. I don't know how to feel about that. It's very weird.
It tells me I have 3 comments, but there's no comments in my comment section. What?
Oh, this is all slabs for some reason. Does this have to be slabs for any reason? This section I know about. This is the middle section where the babies fall down. Do we have any end rods?
No, we have plenty of forest fruit though, but no blaze rods.
Yeah. I guess there's a farm now.
Yeah, I don't know, Gums. I don't know why people would be mad. Like, it's not a tutorial.
Like, there's another video, like, not that far away from that one that's a tutorial. And it has more views, so it should show up higher in their results. Like, so if you're searching for Raid Farm, the tutorial should show up higher than my Let's Play episode. By a lot.
This is still a funny design. It's
So
just drowning based.
I don't know how they ended up there, but I thought it was funny. I was as nice as could be. I'm just like, you know, you gotta be civil. Even though they weren't really very civil. There's a lot of anger in that. I'm like, no, it's not a tutorial. Does it say it's a tutorial?
Yeah, if it's a tutorial and it wasn't a tutorial, you know, misleading people, I could see a reason for it, but...
It doesn't say it's a tutorial.
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 Brr.
I mean, they really wanted a tutorial, I guess.
Are you done smelting things yet? Jeez.
Maybe it's Google's fault. Maybe they Googled tutorial and they ended up there. Like,
Maybe.
but I didn't even put it in the tags. And like I said, my actual tutorial should, like, even if you search for just Raid Farm, my actual tutorial should come up much higher.
The other video has more age and views.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
No, the Let's Play has more age, but the tutorial has like 5 times. I mean, like, the Let's Play is at about 2,000, which is still impressive. Like, people really like that episode, but the tutorial has like 8,000 views.
What am I gonna do with you?
What did I do this time?
I love how you don't even question me that you like. I didn't do anything. You're just like, what I do.
It needs to be this deep in order to get the babies I don't know. And there's apparently a small amount of redstone down here, but you want to get the babies far enough away to where they don't count towards the village anymore is another part of it. Because there's only 4 beds in the village. Oh, that means it's a single cell breeder, doesn't it? So I only need 2 villagers? Did I get the wrong one? I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Hold on. Do I have it? There it is.
This klutz.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty hard video to do. Oh, there's 8 beds. Okay, so this is the one we're building. This is right. Okay. And then these are the smaller ones that are just single cells per each one.
I think his video really helps a lot of people just because it is simple.
Yeah.
That's where it really saves face, is because it saves you a lot of time, because he points out every key mistake he made, as well as mistakes you might make if you don't know what you're doing. There's a lot of things like the stacking of boats. That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean if he was angry that it wasn't a block by block tutorial, like I got nothing for you there. You know. But if But yeah, he wasn't even on the right video. But yeah, that one's I'm actually both of those videos are doing really well, but the raid farm is quickly going to be the tutorial, the actual tutorial is just about to be the second most viewed video on my entire channel. It just keeps flying up, and then every day when I look at my dashboard, it shows up. It's I still get 200 views, 202 views over the last 2 days, 48 hours for the rail cannon, and then 182 views over the last 2 days for the tutorial of the raid farm. So that thing should come up really high in search results. If you do Mega Raid Farm or CCS Raid Farm, it should be their video and then my video. It should be almost right there.
Do you not have stackable shulker boxes on?
Do I? Carpet, stackable shulker boxes. No, I don't. True.
Set default.
Change permanently. There you go.
Thank you. There we go. Much better. I'll hit a bed real quick.
I already did.
Here's all the stuff I have from all the junk I had in my ender chest. All this random stuff.
Really? Really?
Huh?
There's already a golem down in my hole. Oh, hi, zombie. You're just gonna burn to death before you ever reach me. Or you're gonna get hit by a golem.
Mean Mr. Golem. Nighter. I really don't know why I thought of that. That's a rhyme for that.
That's what you get for being in my hole. That came out wrong.
Per hour.
Oh, that probably came out right. No, nobody should be in my hole.
We should do some basic grinding stuff too.
What do you mean?
We should spend some time on another fortress, and we should spend some time getting some of the basic things people do done, We're not doing any of the basics. We don't even have a beacon yet. We could use a beacon. We could build a beacon without any problems. But we don't have one.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Did it again. What?
No, I'm just... I'm being mean.
I liked how attractive this breeder is. That's the primary reason. It's just a nice looking breeder. Okay, what the crap? All right, we're just gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to. It keeps replacing it with bottom slabs. Like this should be.
Just go do it in creative and then save a new schematic.
All right.
You might as well.
I didn't really want to.
Yeah, I know you're lazy, but too bad. Now you've got to.
I don't have to do anything.
That's true. But you're going to.
Probably. All right, sandstone. Smooth sandstone slabs. Smooth sandstone.
Ooh, I'm only.
These are all pillars for some reason. Which obviously I can't make sandstone pillars. There's not sandstone pillars, are there?
20 stacks, and I've got.
What's going on here? Oh, why is that a solid block in this? I'm not gonna. I don't understand.
That's okay. You don't have meant to.
Replace blocks. Let's do this guy. This will be Shift, Alt. There we go. There, that's nice and easy. Shift, Alt. Shift.
There we go.
Alt. There, that one goes.
All right, I've got all the glass panes done. Ding. Now I need to get 6 stacks of iron trap doors.
So I don't know how many this is per hour. What is it? Each villager produces one every 20 minutes. And it's more if you sleep.
Doubled if you sleep on the right time.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's only 4 villagers, so it'd be 6 per hour,
This poppy farm is ridiculous.
but possibly up to 12 per hour.
I just grabbed 5 stacks of poppies out of this thing in 20 minutes. Like, I just cleaned that thing out. I don't know if I want to waste this much iron on it. Do you think I should waste the iron I built in the creative version of this on it?
I don't know. I was saying it should be spruce slabs.
Spruce slabs?
Or spruce trapdoors.
Spruce trapdoors wouldn't be bad.
You can cut down a ton of those very, very quickly.
Yeah, it's going to be too expensive to do this the other way around. It is.
How does that look? It's kind of fun.
We were almost at 5 stacks of blocks. Iron.
And then we need the stairs. So this isn't the fastest breeder in the world, but it doesn't need to be.
I've got 4 brewing stands. We could use it for potion brewing, or I can throw it in here for more clerics.
Where do you have 4 brewing stands from?
And grading.
Hmm.
Told you they were useful. You don't get a whole lot, and it'd probably be easy to have a police farm to make those, but I mean, a few spare extras isn't that deal. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
What are you up to?
I just need to go away from the computer for a minute.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so we already had a baby here. Guess we can test out the carpet colors too. See how that looks. And this is all going to be underground. It does not really matter what it looks like. Okay, guess this is... Let's do this. Because I think that's kind of fun. And then maybe this section? Oops. this. Then we just replace the rest of this with regular sandstone. I think it's probably fine. This would be Alt. This is Shift. Like that. That looks pretty good. Do these ones too. Yeah, that's fine. There's the baby. And I guess they grow up into these trapdoors. And then over into here. And then why didn't these get replaced? That's so weird. Well, let's try different colors carpet. I was thinking light gray would probably look the best. Nope. I was wrong. Yellow? I think yellow's a little bit on the nose with sandstone. But we'll see. That's not bad. It's probably better than the white. We could try brown. We actually already have a bunch of brown, so that would be easy. But I'm not going to do it if it doesn't look good. Yeah, that's too much. We could go with red. Red and sandstone always look really good together, in my opinion. That actually looks pretty good. I don't know. Let's try blue. So this to this. I don't care for that. Anything else? Black, gray, orange. Okay, that looks pretty good. I kind of like the orange. Did I do that right? Shift, Alt. Nope. I changed the size of the thing. That's unfortunate. Why'd you delete your message? I think orange actually looks the best, honestly. I don't love it, but it's pretty decent. It's not bad. I didn't like the white. I guess we didn't try green. We could try green. It might actually not look too bad. Oh man, would I stop doing that, please? Yeah, it's the nature of there being a small delay. What are these exactly? This is interesting. Oh, that's weird. It's not the way I do it normally, but it works. Right. So, orange carpet, green carpet, replace. I don't really like any of them. We could light it another way and just have this be sandstone. Actually, we could just light it like this and just have the rest be sandstone. It's actually more expensive. Is that enough light? We gotta make sure we reach all the crops too. There's not even any lights over here. This is actually pretty expensive because we don't have this much glowstone. Glowstone actually looks pretty good. We could also just use lanterns. I don't know. Can they get out through this? I don't think they can get out just because of the height requirement. They might be able to jump over this. Or we could just do this. I think I like the glowstone, honestly. It's one of those things that's hard to pull off, so when you get something that actually looks good with glowstone, I like to use it. So I think I might do this and put the lanterns on the inner ring, because I don't think the glowstone looks good on the inner ring on the corners there. I don't think that looked very good. So do something like this. This would be glowstone. It's not that much glowstone. I can trade with a cleric if I need to. And then just put lanterns here in the corners. Like this. What do you think of that? I think that looks pretty good. Maybe the glowstone doesn't look quite as good as I think. I like it. I'm going with my gut. This looks good. I think this looks fine. And then we've got... What's going on with like all these end rods? We don't have end rods. So what can we do here? So I guess we can just use lanterns here.
Do you want end rods?
I don't think they're necessary.
I mean, I'm about to go destroy an end city. I could probably grab you a few. So.
There's a kitty cat in this breeder.
Nice.
Yeah.
Come in handy to make us some cats.
I don't know anybody that likes cats. Certainly not my wife.
Okay, there's The real question is, how much purple do I have? And how much do I need? Okay, so I've got way more than enough purple. I don't even need to destroy the end city and keep any of it. I'm gonna take 5 stacks of this. Turn it into pillars.
Yeah, if they can jump over the glass panes, they'd be doing it, wouldn't they? Why are they not jumping over the glass panes, actually?
Can't pathfind over it.
What if there's something over on the other side? What if we...
It's probably just not a pathable block. It'd be like telling them to jump over a fence. You're recommending I do spruce.
Let's make sure that's not going to be an issue if we've got something over here. You guys don't have any jobs anymore.
I need 79 hoppers for this build before storage.
Will you guys pathfind over here? Can you guys... Yes. Immediately.
You jumped over it?
Yeah. So I have to raise this up?
You could just probably add another layer of glass on top of it.
Yeah.
I think that wouldn't have, I actually think that wouldn't look bad at all if you did. Oh no, I don't know where the shulker farm is.
I think this is meant to be built like high enough that they can't get out. Like they're like trapped in there because... But I put it down on the ground. And I don't think it's meant to be built that way. But I thought it looked good. I want to build this on jCraft too. This is the breeder I want to use actually, because we don't need... I just need a breeder that allows us to send a few villagers to the nether every once in a while. So that we can, whenever we need villagers, we have a quick way to get some villagers into the nether so we can transport them up through the nether roof to get to wherever we need them. And usually 2 to 4 is plenty. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then we need the composters that I removed.
Perfect, I found it.
Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you. I could have probably got them back in there, but I don't need them back in there. I just need this template. Oh, this has end rods too up here. Is there anything spawnable up here? Yes. Where is the light coming from here? Oh, there's end rods here as well. I could probably get these end rods, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the way the lanterns look. Yeah, that looks fine. Nope, that was their fault. If they hadn't phoned over there, none of this would have happened. Oops.
Actually, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking crimson trapdoors.
For what? Oh.
It's warped on the side.
If you want to go cut that down.
I'm not against it at all.
All right.
This is still a really good time.
Oh, it's nighttime. Man, Gumsai is out to get some villagers. More so than me usually. He said they died just for being villagers.
That's fair.
He said they paid the price for being villagers.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Where's the second row of glass that I added here? Oh, I added to the other side. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's rotate this. There we go. Yeah, Minecraft villagers are kind of the worst. It's hard to argue that point. And I wouldn't even want to. I've had so many ordeals dealing with villagers.
90% of those problems are your own fault.
Disagree. I think 99% of those problems are your fault.
Not wrong.
Are these slabs? These are all slabs for some reason. I guess it's cheaper. Actually saves me a decent amount of materials. Are these all slabs too? If you're using quartz, it actually does matter kind of a lot. So what is with this hopper going into nothing and a redstone block? I'm very confused by what's going on here. I hope it makes more sense as we go up more levels. Asta, have you built Nembomb's 9K iron farm?
No.
Stuff like that makes you hate villagers. They're the worst to transport. That's what he's saying. I'm gonna rebuild schematic. I'm confused by all this. There's some randomness. Oh, these are for rails. We might actually need power under those rails. Well, actually, I'm going to do the rails my own way. Anyways. 90+ villagers. I tend to disagree. I think scaling it is easier than doing a couple, honestly. I've gotten better at dealing with villagers, but if you have something go wrong and you end up freeing a villager, like getting them to go where they want, I will say one thing. they used to be a lot worse. The fact that you can get them to chase workstations now
So easy.
is a big benefit. Like, they didn't used to do that. There used to be nothing you could do to get them to actually come in the direction that you wanted. You'd have to like try and just push them, and like their wander effect is so powerful that a lot of times they'll just wander in the wrong direction.
Forever.
Yeah, and it's the worst. But that made it a lot easier, honestly.
Also the beds at night.
Yeah. Yeah, and the fact that babies want to bounce on beds
Easy.
makes breeders a lot easier. They've actually made it quite a bit easier than it used to be. And also, it used to be that if you didn't have, like, when you were transporting them, like, through the nether, if you didn't have a 3-high roof and you took them in a boat, that would actually suffocate them. And now that doesn't happen anymore. You can do it with just a 2-high roof. They've actually made it quite a bit easier. But I think it's easier to scale because then, like, if you're doing 90 villagers, you might as well just put them in rails, run the rails, and then you've got, like, those easy exit systems. You've got the activator rails. Then you can push them onto the side block, and then you just move that block out of the way when they land on it. Versus dealing with just a couple villagers is kind of the worst. Like, just when you just need a few. What is this unbreaking? Oh, that's a fortune shovel? That's weird. What was I doing anyways? Oh, I need a redstone block and 2 hoppers.
I think you'll agree that this is looking better than it did.
Are you in creative or in
Creative. I'm about to send a screenshot to player chat.
Yeah, actually using workstations to move villagers and made things a lot easier because there was nothing you could do before. There was a point in time when you could actually fishing rod them, wasn't it? Wasn't there? And they got rid of that. Or can you still fish rod them? I had a bunch of spruce. Where did I put a bunch of spruce? Our storage is reaching critical mass. This is the chest monster to end all chest monsters. It was never very effective using fishing rods to move villagers. I won't pretend that it worked well, but it worked. Let's make 12 hoppers, throw the rest in here. That is a lot of iron. We could probably start selling some unenchanted tools for an iron, too. Just like 1 iron each, or 1 diamond each.
Tell me you don't like that.
Alright, let me look.
I think it looks a lot better.
Oh, that looks pretty nice.
I figured you like that. I like that trapdoor feel better. And then I'm using the warp trapdoors for the spawning platforms. It looks really good.
I think we're gonna have to forcibly pay Black Norton. I feel really weird if we're like if we end up using his Enderman farm to sell him back items that we use the experience for to enchant and stuff like that. You know, like that's, you know, so he should at least get some of the profits or something like that. Maybe we could just give him a cut of those profits or something like that. I don't know.
Nah. I mean, if he doesn't want to take money, then you know that's him.
We need redstone block micro blocks.
Yeah, we do.
That'd be awesome. What was I doing? Oh, I need water. I need some buckets. Where do we have buckets? We got buckets in here. Yes, we got a couple buckets in here.
Don't have another word, do we? All right, I'm making that a personal mission. I'll be back.
Okay. What do you need nether wart for?
I think we should get it. I'm also headed to Nether to begin with, and I think it'd be a smart idea to have it.
All right. Well, I think you need to go to the other fortress.
What's the coordinates on that?
I don't know.
Well, what good are you then?
I mean, you can look it up just as easy as I can.
I can't. No.
Actually, you can do it easier than I can because I am streaming.
I actually have already pulled up, so.
Then twice as easy as I can.
Actually, instantly, technically.
Yeah. Several times easier.
Trouble. It's worth it.
Anyways, he said that there wasn't in that other nether fortress. Or you could go buy some from Black Norton. He'll probably just give it to you. The communist. Well, I see that other I waterlogged the actual.
I think he's like AFK.
That might be true. Really? That. Alright. This one's supposed to be a block, isn't it? I guess it's.
Not believe Zelda's 35 years old today.
Really?
Yeah. 35 years. And I played that on Game Boy when I was a kid. 10 years after it started.
I played it on the original Nintendo.
We have a golem nether side.
That makes sense.
He is ruining their day.
I bet.
That hog one is running from me like, nope, I'm good. Good, Mr. Golem. Actually, I want to grab some iron and fix him up.
Oh, of course this wants jungle leaves.
You have a leash, don't you?
Maybe?
Good, because I can tie him to a fence post inside there. And we can keep him repaired so we have defenses as soon as we go in there. That is not a bad idea. I know you have leashes in here somewhere. Yep, there they are.
I'm surprised we haven't killed more of those llamas. We keep running into the wandering traders. Of silverfish head.
Who wants to go with me? I need another one of you to go on a trip with me. This guy looks pretty much prime for the taking. Come here.
That should not work, by the way.
What?
Dragging an iron golem around on a leash. That should not work.
Did you just see how I got him in there, though?
Yeah.
I went around and jumped yoink.
Also, bringing the leash through blocks. That also should not work.
I don't care, man. It makes my mechanics easier. Oh, he's suffocating. Well, that sucks. How'd this guy get over here, then?
Yeah, we could make our own Enderman farm. They're not super expensive. But yeah, he already made one. There's not a lot of point. I just feel guilty taking his money, and he won't give up. He won't take any of our money. I know I had 1,000,000 spruce logs. I do not want to go through and chop down another spruce tree. There they are. And then I don't need this. I don't know how I ended up with a single one of those and 2 flowers. Oh, I know how I ended up with 2 flowers. And then what else did I need? We got the water, and I need some leaves.
Okay, Mr. Golem, you should have a nice
All
day.
blocks should fall? What are you talking about?
Gravity, yeah. There should
gravity.
Be a structure system based on building. That
Yeah.
You can change based on what you're going to do. Yeah, making materials strong or weak depending on the thing. But I think that added too much controversy of it being non-vanilla. You know, you've been able to do it for so long.
Yeah, players wouldn't like it.
No. Creative builders would hate it.
Maybe if it just like had to be supported by a wall at the very least.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it couldn't just float in midair.
But I feel like that'd be too much.
How upset would you be if I took all the leaves off this tree and just left the wood? I'm gonna do that to several trees.
Burn. Burn, Hoglins.
See if we can enrage Asta with this.
Huh?
Nothing.
You better not be doing what I think you're doing.
What do you think I'm doing?
I really don't know.
I'm leaving bare trees.
Oh, well, that's fine. You can do that.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I have no problem with that. Alright, I'm free of the nightmare that is the red forest.
What if I cut all the leaves off all our trees?
That is going to be your problem, not mine.
It's not gonna bother you at all?
Probably not. Or me. I really don't care to. I really don't care to fight people. Only fight you because I know you'll tolerate it. Fish. So.
I don't even need this many leaves.
So you're really doing it just to spite me.
Yeah. And it's
Okay,
not
well,
even working, and that's upsetting me.
Might have a problem with that then.
Oh, really?
1100.
Because that makes it better. That makes me want to keep going.
Definitely gotta go negative. So I'm gonna go 1200. Should be a decent flight, but I shouldn't have a problem with it. I've got ender pearls in the shulker box, and I think it'd be wise to have a few of them spare. I do not know why I grabbed the shulker box with me, but I did it, and now it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, if you're duping sand, then you can get TNT pretty easy. I want to leave a trail of these. I don't even need this many leaves.
Got him again. By gas.
You got Return to Sender yet?
Oh yeah, I already got that a while ago.
Oh, did you?
Last, 2 weeks ago, yeah. I'm not playing around. What do I look like to you?
An amateur.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, my shears are about to die, and my inventory is very full. I don't need these spruce slabs.
Boom! Get him.
These might be too far away from the village to really upset Asta as much as I was hoping for. I'll have to keep doing it. I'm just gonna like strip all those trees with all their leaves. And then we can't get saplings. That'll be fun. I don't know why I feel the need to do these things.
Because you're... So you are.
What? I don't know, estimated this one. Estimated on a stream. Did you just come up with that yourself, or is that somebody else's design?
What?
The mob farm, the general mob farm.
Oh, that's like it's a generalized concept. Like it's not like special anymore, but it's just a water collection design. I just made it out of memory. I think Nembomb made like a specialized version to it. Mine's not like perfectly timed or anything. I just made it because that's how they make them. Although maybe I used a few too many slabs and hoppers and stuff, but like I just generalized. That's just generally how you do them nowadays.
All right, these slabs are getting really annoying.
You know what I miss?
What?
Mob switches.
Yeah, a mob switch would be really nice, wouldn't it? Wasn't there water here a minute ago? I put water. Oh, I replaced it with a block. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
I'm definitely in new terrain.
I'm also doing the thing that I do all the time that I should stop doing, where like just because I'm building something at my base, I don't grab the material list first. And even though you're like right next to all your materials and you can go grab them, it's still faster to grab all the materials first and then build. But I'm like, oh, I'm just near my base. I'll just go grab the materials as I need them, and it's slower. Like it's still faster to grab all the materials, but no, like I get lazy, and you don't want to like just. It just doesn't seem. It's not very rewarding to go around grabbing materials. But I'm pretty sure it's a lot faster if you have all the materials ready before you even start building. And I keep doing it where I'm like, oh, I'm just in my base. I'll just grab them as I go. I don't know what this carpet is all about. It doesn't seem necessary. We'll worry about it later. So here, yeah, I don't have all these materials. So now I gotta go grab a bunch of spruce trapdoors. Actually, I might... This one actually isn't too bad. Let's just put a crafting table right there. And let's go to bed. We should probably bring a bed closer to us so we're not smacking my face against anvils. As much fun as smacking my face against anvils is. Did you find nether wart yet?
Sorry, I can't figure out. I don't know what's going on, but YouTube will not let me see my comments to my videos.
Really?
Like I'm trying to look at my comment section and it's just not there. I even tried to remove TubeBuddy and it didn't do me any good.
That's weird.
Like it says my video has 3 comments, but they're gone. They're invisible.
Huh. You can always read them in your email at the very least, or you're trying to actually comment back on them.
Yeah. The tour responded to my comment. I told them that the rates of the shulker farm, that it was like within the first 15 seconds of the video. I even had it above like in the counter thing. And I was gonna say like it's a good point that you actually said something, so I updated the title. But I can't respond to him, and it's really stupid.
That is weird.
And like I can't do it on any of the 3 ways you can message. I can't do it through my notifications. I can't do it through my channel, and I can't even do it by replying on the YouTube on YouTube.
Huh.
So.
Why'd you break your YouTube?
YouTube's just working, okay? YouTube doesn't like me.
No, Borkin's another channel. What?
You got me on that one. I really can't fight you on that. That was actually really good. Ooh, I'm in lava. This is not going to be fun.
You're not supposed to be in lava.
I'm swimming over it. I'm flying over it very haphazardly.
Yeah. Does flight make any of what you're doing any easier?
No, not really.
No.
Negative 800. 200. If I can get to 200, I'm like... Where's that? Negative 800. No, 8. I need to get to negative...
Oh yeah, you need the gunpowder, don't you, too, for the... Yeah, you don't get as much gunpowder as you use on if you're using TNT looting for the raid farm.
No, you lose. You lose. For sure. You lose it even if you have a 3-player version. I was discussing that with them for a while. Trying to figure out if there's a way around it. There's not, probably. Man, flying around the nether this is just not safe.
No, it's not safe.
Hold the salt belt is like really challenging to get around. I'm flying at lava level right now, and I do not like my chances here.
All right, so Asta's gonna die. Rip Asta.
No. You have such little faith in me.
Yeah.
It's very disturbing.
It's fun. You should try it.
Dying? No, I've got like half the shulker farm materials on me. Let me not die, please.
Why would you bring if you're just going for netherite?
No, I was actually going out here for a few things.
Oh, you need the warped the crimson wood too, don't you?
I just grabbed the nylium. We've got plenty of bone meal.
No. I guess it seems like a slow way to get it though.
Well, bone meal and nylium, get a
I
fungus.
guess, yeah.
Plant fungus, grow fungus.
That's not too bad.
No. Compared to all the other methods I could use, no, it's not that bad. It beats trying to farm into the nether with hoglins or enderman on you. I'm a coward. Yes, I am.
I think I technically only need 3 signs. We'll see if we need more.
If this fortress wasn't covered in bricks and stuff, this wouldn't be so bad. Like, getting up into this fortress is like super hard. Because it's like in a warped biome and there's no easy access to it because it's all covered.
I think you'd pretty much need to supply. I think you'd pretty much need a gunpowder only farm, a creeper farm.
Yeah, you do.
Specifically, if you wanted to supply that kind of a raid farm or basically any kind of TNT looting farm.
Correct.
Oh, did I smelt all of my sandstone?
Yup.
I need the special sandstone.
Chiseled sandstone?
Yeah.
You should have thought about that.
I have extra sandstone. I did. See, I thought about it. This is completely not an accident, but rather this is something that happened on purpose. I'll just make 32 each. I don't know how many I need.
Alright, let's do this.
What are you doing now?
I'm in a fortress.
Oh, yeah? You find the other one?
No, I found a random one.
Oh.
Just flew around until I found one.
That's one way to do it.
Well, I couldn't do it the other way around because it's too randomized.
Alright. I need to go get some soda and use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Let me go into the house. So we're at least reasonably safe, because I don't think there's anybody that's going to necessarily sleep for me. So I will be right back, guys.
Good day. Perfect. You hurt. You hurt bad. Oh.
All right, I am back.
I don't like whether skeletons with stone swords. They're too strong.
You gonna wither to death?
Yeah, but I'm fine.
I need some redstone lamps.
Got some nether warts.
A bat switch. That's a
All right,
bat
now
switch
all I
at
gotta do
work
is
anyways.
Just gotta survive getting back to you, and I'm good.
How do you make a bat switch anyways?
Bat switch.
Yeah. To stop bats from spawning.
I think you need about 20 of them per player.
Oh, like how do you keep them from despawning?
I don't know.
Do we not have any stone again?
I could go grab some glowstone. Diamonds.
But how do you keep them from despawning?
Yeah.
As Gumsai was saying, you just keep them in a loaded area. I'm like, but... So I just repeated the same question. He probably already, like, there's a delay, so he probably already...
Stop hitting me. You guys hurt. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, minecarts don't work. Name tags don't work.
Minecarts would work, maybe.
No, as far as I can tell, as soon as they're riding a vehicle, they don't count towards the mob gap.
Oh. Dip, dip.
What? Is this a... Oh, this is my fortune pickaxe. I'm like, trying to get stone, I'm using my fortune pickaxe. I am the smartest person ever.
It's just some more.
That's fine, we'll use the cobblestone for something later.
Okay, I'm on my way back. Let's hope I can find an easy way back.
I assume they despawn normally. Good
I've
luck.
got 28 rockets to get home.
That should be enough. You might be right. Maybe they just don't despawn. Alright, there's that. Do you need our nether coordinates, or are you fine?
Yeah, I do. There's this bastion here, and I see it, and I'm like, oh, I want to touch it, but if I do that, I'm dead.
Don't get greedy. If you want to come back with all your stuff, and if you want to go back to the bastion, you can do that. Alright, so we're looking at negative 145, 94, 83. Negative 83.
Okay, that's coordinates.
Yep. Of course, it's an enclosed area, so flying to here, I don't know how you're going to make that work.
I just need to get to the crimson biome near it.
Yeah.
I would love to get a load. I'm just gonna do some top-down searching. If I see anything, I'll loot it. But if I'm not gonna go inside the bastion. There's nothing here without putting in some significant risk to my life.
You can always come back to it. Mark the coordinates.
There is a giant gold structure here, and I'm taking the gold from it.
Pflugerville water is returned to normal pressure. Check for leaks, boil water before consuming, and conserve. Good to know. I think ours was back to normal pressure 2 days ago. For the most part, there was still some sputtering.
How will 16 gold blocks do you?
Really well. We're gonna need some gold rails as well as those golden apples. Like I'm not gonna be able to get away without any rails in this system. Is it 1 gold per gold rail or is it like 6? What's the ratio that I get for gold rails? Guess I'll find out soon enough.
Okay, hang on. There might be enough obsidian sitting right here in front of me to actually go home. And I might just take it. There might actually be, hang on. Please hold.
Oh, it's 6 and sticks and then redstone, isn't it? It's like that. Is this gold rail? It's 1 gold per gold rail. Wow, that is expensive. We're gonna need those though.
Any other ruined portals nearby, bro? I'm gonna take this obsidian. It might save me later.
Mostly only because we don't have a gold farm yet. We could do a simple turtle egg gold farm, not like an XP one, but like a turtle egg one would be cheaper.
If we can get 10k an hour, that's reasonable. We'll never need to upgrade it. I don't plan to do anything near the scale we do on jCraft on here.
Yeah.
Not the time for it. No offense to people that won't seem to get that kind of stuff. 8 obsidian. Ooh, that's so shy of being amazing. You only needed 10, and you couldn't just bless me with.
I think a few larger projects that would probably bleed over into my regular content, like the rail cannon and possibly the witch hut thing, like setting up a perimeter.
That wouldn't be too bad, I guess.
Might be not too bad, yeah. And that would probably be the limit of it.
I think we should help with it, but somebody else should lead those projects.
Yeah. I would not want to do that as a solo project. We'll see how it goes. The quad witch hut thing might never happen. I think the rail cannon, though, we could probably do. I mean, we're just playing this in our free, you know, like, this actually takes time away from other things we might be doing, so we only play this a limited amount of time. And so we just haven't yet, so. Like, pretty much everything we've done on stream. There's a few things we've done off screen, but they're not, like, big projects or anything like that. We're not, like, doing, you know, big farms off screen or anything like that. It's like we might do a little bit of mining or a little bit of enchanting or that kind of stuff.
Not the scout level up.
What's that?
Not the scout level up. Off. I did some mining while you were gone.
Yeah.
Not that.
No, nothing like that at all.
I'm getting close. I'm 400 blocks away and I can't seem to find. If I could find your little pathway, that would be so super dope right now.
So this is what, episode 6, so we probably spent 36 hours total on this entire world.
Ish, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Maybe 40.
So we've got a decent number of farms for where we are right now.
Okay, this is looking pretty grim.
Find an answer to any of them? What are you talking about? The bat farm or the bat thing or?
The bat thing.
The bat thing.
The bat thing.
Bat thing.
That's where I was going with it.
Alright, I need this. Why are there so many clerics? Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. You don't like clerics?
Oh, I wanted to find a specific cleric that's already been traded with. I guess I could look at his belt.
He's the only, yeah. And then
You guys
the other
are there. Diamond. There we go. Highway robbery. 4 emeralds per glowstone block. Ugh. Fix that soon enough.
one.
What do we need? 3 of these? I'm not going to make any more of these than I need. And I can put some of these leaves away.
I'm like so close but so far at the same time.
I have mixed feelings about TNT looting.
I hate TNT looting.
Yeah, I think anytime anything becomes your answer for everything, there's a problem there. When it's like, oh, just use TNT looting. You know, it's the same thing with it's got the same problem as light suppression portals. Like the second that becomes your solution to everything, it's like that's not it, you know, it becomes less interesting immediately. What was the other thing? There was something else that oh, wither roses. That was a big argument when wither roses came up, is like, you know, like, okay, now all the other farms, like every other killing method is not as easy as wither roses. So that makes it.
It doesn't make it interesting.
What's that?
Just because it's easy doesn't make it interesting enough.
Yeah. And when that becomes like every farm's like, oh yeah, just do wither roses. That makes it less interesting. All right, is this one on the wrong timing? There it goes. Where these are different timings. I don't think it matters the timing there that much.
It matters this much.
Do we have... These might actually be important end rods. Do we have 2 end rods? I've never needed one, so I've never looked it up. I was curious. Oh, do you have 8 blaze rods?
A blaze rod.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't really find any more than that. I don't have looting.
All right.
Will it help, or do you not need it?
Don't worry about it. Actually, it makes like several end rods, doesn't it?
1 blaze rod makes 4 end rods.
Yeah.
And again, I still will destroy that city here soon.
I was thinking I would just head out to Black Norton's blaze rod thing. He said he's got a full farm now.
Oh, really?
That's what he said. I think. I could be wrong. Are these just slab or there we go. Because I think these are where villagers drop down. Like, why are there end rods here? No, this is where villagers drop down, right? Is this just for lighting? I don't know how important these end rods are.
Decorational lighting, unless if they're horizontal sideways, they're probably there as a filter. There's 2 of them side by side. You can get a baby.
Oh, there's a solid block on top of them, so they're just there for decorational. So I don't need them. So we're good.
Like, I don't have an excuse now not to use shulker boxes. On my video. Okay, so I am 150 blocks away. Safely, I could go.
You're still out there?
Yeah, I'm just digging to the base. I'm not gonna.
That's probably the smart way to do it.
Yeah, I'm not here to super risk it. There's no way to actually get there otherwise.
Where you guys at? Oh, there you are. Give me all your glowstone. There isn't a vanilla way to solve the bat switch issue. Oh, interesting. What farm crashes if you don't have a bat switch? And why?
Not today, Piglin.
Gas farms are cool. I wish there was more that you could do with gas tiers, honestly.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
The end crystal thing was a pretty cool addition, but there's still not that much you can do with gas tiers.
The gunpowder is nice, though.
But they're kind of difficult to farm, so I guess I understand why they haven't made it like that there's a lot you can do with gas tiers, because then that might limit some of the other players that don't do insane farms. Oh, if you do light suppression, then too many bats will crash the server. Isn't there a mob cap on bats?
Yes, but you can still probably spawn them fast enough. You can probably in a dark enough area, you can probably get a bunch of them. I don't like that, so I'm gonna go a little further.
The downward acceleration thing, I don't know exactly how that works, but that's another thing that could be done with the I might have to look into that one, because there's
Hello, ancient debris.
There's that down excel Hoglin farm.
Dare I poke my head out?
But that's another way you could do the whatchamacallits. Husk farm is with downward acceleration. And that could be that could be more interesting than light suppression. Oh, they go through the portal, so too many of them in the nether crashes. Okay, that makes sense. The bats will actually go through the portal and then they'll crash.
Come on, Golem, do your job.
I didn't do leaves in this level. And then there's an iron golem right here. See, this is the problem I'm trying to solve. Is our breeder just keeps making not iron golems all over the place.
Actually, it's turned into a good thing.
Why is that? Because it's protecting our area?
Where are you?
Me?
You're over there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the golems have been saving our butt when mobs spawn to get rid of all the zombies and skeletons for us quickly. I had something for you. Turn your renderer off for a sec.
Oh, nice.
That's 2 pieces so far.
Nice.
I'm in the lead.
Out of us two, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Norton's got an entire set of netherite gear already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're way boned if I was competing over who has more, for sure. Yeah, that. Oh, also here. I'm not gonna deal with these. You're going to. Here you go.
Oh, okay. It pushes mobs into a block above them when they're standing on slime, and when the slime goes down, they go through the slime, and the slime pushes them down. That's how downward acceleration goes.
Do you want those, or...?
What? Oh yeah. Why wouldn't you just put them away? Okay.
They're your problem, not mine.
But I'm working on a project, so therefore my inventory is very full.
Thus, I am distracting you.
Well, go look at what I did to the forest over there. You'll love it.
Which forest?
Oh, I probably should have done it to the main forest. I did to this forest up here. I just left a bunch of trees. I think it's too far away to really.
What'd you do exactly?
I just left trees without. I just cut all the leaves off the trees and left them there. Now you're gonna leave logs floating in the sky, which is actually much worse.
I'll take care of them. They're not your problem anymore, are they?
Nope.
I might have actually started a forest fire. Smokey the Bear is super disappointed in me.
Sorry, did that come through the mic?
No, yeah, I didn't comment on but it was funny at the same time.
$1K gas tiers per hour doesn't seem that great, especially for light suppression.
That's actually pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know mine broken, but mine was doing closer to like 1,500 per hour.
Oh wow, 1,500 gas tiers.
Yeah, I think so. The rail based one, or the one where the Wither Rose one.
The Screamer.
Yeah. Back when they would spawn on Wither Roses. Now it's slower because they don't have as many spawning spaces. They won't spawn directly on the Wither Roses. They'll still spawn there. Oh, I needed stairs. That's what I needed.
I've solved many a problem and started many more.
But there's got to be better ways to make a gas farm than that.
The fire has put itself out. Naturally, of course.
Of course.
I didn't do anything to help.
Why would you?
Because I'm an awful monster.
Everybody knows.
We got our first block on it, dude.
Skeleton? Why would skeletons spawn? I'd be most worried about zombie pigmen. You'd end up with the principal thing that you do with gas don't care about light level. Why would you light suppress a gas farm?
It's pointless.
But yeah, and so normally what you do is you have, I mean, I guess you could just put lights in, you could just have regular portals and lights in between them to keep the pigmen from spawning.
I don't think it matters that much.
You definitely don't want pigmen will eat up the mob cap. You definitely do not want pigmen spawning.
Well, I mean, if you just had a giant nether portal farm, you'd have a lot. You can get like 2 million items an hour with that, rather than doing all that light suppression.
Oh, Soul Sand Valley, I see.
We're actually doing pretty good on gold based on basic mining.
But does a portal light really block gas from spawning? That doesn't make any sense. Gas don't care about light. They will spawn in any light level. So you could just put them in portals. And
you could put them in Soul Sand Valley and you have a bone and gunpowder and gas tier farm. Yeah, that's the way to go.
And if you're not using light suppression, then skeletons won't spawn either. I can't see the reason to use light suppression.
All right, so
I need dirt. Am I missing something? Okay. It took me a second to realize. I'm like, wait a second. Gas don't care about light level.
All right, you're gonna be very happy with me. So I'm gonna do this over here. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed.
Oh yeah, I guess if you wanted the bones, but then the skeletons would eat up your mob cap. If you want gas farms, I wouldn't want skeletons spawning in it. That like you can get bones so much easier than that, and it would eat into your mob cap like so much. You might as well just do the skeletons or just do the gas, and have the light of the portals block that. Yeah. Like I would just max out a wither skeleton farm or something like that.
Alright, where do I want to put this? I'm going to invest the time in this. And I'm going to replace half of our farm with this.
Because the whole putting pumpkins on wither skeletons so they don't take up mob cap is really, really fun.
Can I have my shovel, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to clear out some of the farmland.
I did what you did, and I just dropped it on the ground. If it despawns, it's your problem.
It's easy. So
I need glowstone.
give me what is mine.
I think the gas sweeper ones are pretty fun.
Yeah, those are a lot of fun. I like those.
They're hard to set up. It takes a lot of work to get to where you can do that.
I actually wanted to make a gas catcher on jCraft. I really did. I want to make a gas catcher and then a gas transport system, and then use gas just in a fun way.
Did I use all the glowstone? I swear I had glowstone left.
Do gas automatically target golems by chance?
What kind of iron golems?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Probably. They target most things, don't they?
I don't know.
This pile of clerics, they keep like climbing up blocks in order to get at the pile of stands that you set up for them.
Mm-hmm.
It's just funny the way they stack up on top of them. It's ridiculous what we've done here.
You should see what I'm building.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm busy.
I am.
You're not.
I'm actually working towards a goal. You keep getting distracted.
Actually, I'm doing things that you've been asking for a while.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna steal all these carrots.
I thought we had enough of those, so I replaced these. Super easy, barely any inconvenience. I'm gonna put one stack of dirt into both of these, so if we ever don't want the netherwort farms, we can just replace the dirt and full sand and switch them out whenever needed. The first couple harvests for that have to be manual, so we can fortune them.
Okay.
One fortune should replant that entire section, and then the second one should cover the other one with spare, and then we'll be able to start brewing potions.
That's awesome.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah.
We should raid a guardian farm soon, or
What for?
I don't know.
I'm not against it. I'm just curious, like, what for?
Because we can.
I like that answer.
Although a beacon should probably be our priority.
Yeah, I was thinking. You know what I have to make right now, and I'm not very happy I have to make it?
What?
An efficiency 5 hoe.
Oh, I need a hoe.
I've got 19 levels.
There's an efficiency 5 book for sale. It's expensive.
I need a fortune hoe.
Oh, you need a... Oh, you just use a fortune... There's a fortune shovel.
I need a fortune hoe.
It doesn't matter what tool you use on...
I need a fortune... Or, Actually, I don't think I need fortune on this. It's to tear the trees down, dude.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What are you trying to get?
The other trees. I just need to tear the blocks down quicker.
Oh, those are pickaxeable. Those are I think the main tool for the leaves is pickaxe, isn't it?
No, it's a hoe.
Is it a hoe?
Yeah. Why do you think it takes forever to mine them? Yeah, it's not. If it is, I've been doing it all wrong then.
You know, we have regular diamond hose.
Yeah, but I want to get like an actual tool for the job. Sadly, I think it'll be more efficient if I do. How much is that boat going to cost me?
A lot. It's this guy over here.
Have you cured him at all?
No. He has 46 emeralds. And we only have iron because we lost our paper trout.
I need 46.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can only get 24 from the iron trade per day.
Well, I'm glad I've got 45.
There you go.
Do you have unbreaking and mending stocked up yet?
Nope, just mending.
Okay, what's unbreaking cost? 36, 34?
20 something?
Okay, that's not too bad. How much iron do we have sitting over here? We've got a row of blocks.
Yeah.
Unless you move this all from the farm again.
No, I keep putting them in the at the farm. Oh, for over at the trading? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, you keep doing this to us.
No, I don't keep doing it. I'm not moving. I've been leaving it at the farm. That's how much gold. That's how much iron we have.
We have almost a row of iron blocks, and 4 of those were near the smiths.
Yeah. I didn't do that. That was there.
That's amazing.
Where'd that crafting table go?
I'm not even mad. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
What else could I trade for emeralds?
They're saying yes, golems would shoot at gas, but you'd have to keep them from dying. Or gas would shoot at golems.
Good, I can make an iron farm based on gas that's killing them.
Oh, you don't want them to die. You want them to die. That's one way of doing it.
I want to make a screaming fight. Like, I just want to hear, boom!
I don't think they'd scream because they're not getting hit. Oh, I guess they do have that they have that one sound, yeah. How do I get down here? We're gonna need a way down here anyways for the rails.
Yeah, see, some people like that idea. I don't know why I do that. Well, I can go...
He's been trying to come up with interesting ways to kill iron golems.
Yeah, so my main way, I have done a 32 village test, and pufferfish are pretty effective. Like, they're deadly. Like, pufferfish are dangerous to golems. But you have to trap the pufferfish in a weird way and send the golems in a tube, and it's kind of boring. The other way is that I was thinking of doing tridents, but Tango already did that, and Ravagers as well. Tango already did that. And I love both of those ideas. I love both of them very dearly. They're great ideas. So I'm thinking ghasts are a good way to go, if they target them. And to see if they target them, I will go check in creative right now. And see if that...
We're never gonna have this shulker farm.
I've actually got almost everything ready for it. I'm about to start chopping the blocks for it. I do plan to have it done today. It will be done. But I have to find a triple tall tower.
That'll take a minute. Alright. There's where our babies go.
That was funny.
Oh, miners. Holy cactus farm. How are you harvesting this anyways without like
I take a
losing
shovel
any?
at the bottom of it, and then replace the sand, and then replant.
Oh, I see.
Right. It's effective enough. I plan to put a stack of pistons in there or something.
I've been doing the lossy method. Trying to get in there and also taking damage. Trying to get in there fast enough.
Don't even.
I only need a little bit. I want to get these, how much shit? Oh! I just harvested a whole bunch without having the inventory space to pick them up. That was super smart.
Yeah.
So they all just like immediately fell on the cactuses. You know my unbreaking mending shears?
You broke them.
No, almost though. They're like super low.
I was thinking of making a fun sheep farm. There used to be a way to like, need to drop a 2 blocks above that because I'm an idiot. So.
Yeah, that'll paint a bunch of sheep.
Okay, I got the shulker farm coordinates actually saved this time, so we can actually go there. Alright, so I need to test in a random area. Test site.
Oh, using withers to kill them? I think the withers would get damaged, wouldn't they? It'd be really hard to keep withers from dying. Unless you sent them specifically over to a nether fortress that spawned withers. Which you'd need a player in order to get the withers to spawn. But you could keep a collection of them. They just keep replacing them as they die, but that seems very roundabout. I don't know if withers would be a great way to kill golems. Unless you could somehow protect them. If you know a way to protect them. Was that exactly 2 stacks of carrots? That was exactly 2 stacks. That's fantastic. Oh, and I needed... That's what made me think about the green sheep, is I need wool to make some beds. Oh, an actual wither, not a wither skeleton. Yeah. You could do that. What about guardians? And kill withers with guardians? Should I do red beds or... No, I don't think it matters that much. I can always swap out the beds if it bothers me. We need 8 beds. And I do not have the inventory space for 8 beds.
Golems and gas do not interact with each other at all.
Really?
What does a gas target?
They just leave each other alone?
Yeah.
Weird. Wouldn't have expected that.
What does it target besides a player?
I don't know.
It only targets the player.
Here, we'll just come back. Grab the rest of this in a second.
Gas can cause other mobs to attack them, but never target other mobs, only the player. So I will not be able to use an iron frame based off that.
That's too bad. You could get him to target the golems through the player, or target the player through a golem somehow.
You could AFK in the middle of it, but then you have to deal with the fact that you actually have to AFK it properly, and you can't just automatically kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's less fun.
And if the gas hits you and you have thorns, you'll kill the ghasts. Which is even less fun.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the gas wouldn't hit you. That would be kind of the point, wouldn't it?
Yeah, hopefully.
But yeah, you'd have to actually be there. How's our honey farm doing?
We got our first honey block.
Nice.
Don't know where I put it, but we had it.
It's in the box.
Oh, cool.
You put it right there.
Very smart of me.
How you guys doing? Want some green sheep? I heard you ordered some green sheep. We don't need as many red sheep. And we don't need as many brown sheep. And that's a lot of orange sheep. We'll paint 2 of these orange sheep. And we still got a lot of red sheep. And we still got a lot of brown sheep. There we go. This is still a lot of brown sheep, geez. It's like somebody needed a bunch of brown carpet for something. And still some red sheep. Red sheep, and let's do a brown sheep. There we go. I need to repair my shears. Where'd they end up? That's a different pair of shears. There they are. Oh, did you take all the iron?
Yeah, I moved it all over there.
That iron was for trading.
Lol.
No, it was. That's why we had it over here. You put it there for trading.
I'm going to set up an actual iron chest then, because I want to know where it's at directly.
Here.
And not have to go looking for it. So, I'll put it next to the blast furnace.
Here, I only need a little bit. I took the stack of 45 blocks.
We're all over books. Sitting over here.
I have got 34 in my inventory.
34, no big deal.
Oh, I wasn't holding my shears when I did that. That's the whole reason I wanted to trade that iron. And I wasn't doing it. I might as well trade for some glowstone again.
Glass.
I need glowstone.
Where'd that librarian go with the efficiency?
He's over in this corner. He's that one. Yeah.
46.
Yeah. He's not cheap.
That's the second, like, that's middle range pricing, so it's not like... It's not awful, but it's not great.
Take about 2 hits for them to die to thorns. And 2 hits is almost enough to kill you. No matter how much you eat, the rates will become... Yeah.
Yeah, gas die pretty quick. No squishy. Also, did you know that Fireball deals 500 damage to them, no matter what you hit it with?
Well,
It's guaranteed. If a Fireball hits a gas, it deals 500 damage guaranteed. 250 hearts worth of damage.
did I not need any more glowstone? I was good on glowstone. I lied. I didn't need to trade for that glowstone. I actually need glass.
Well, I did say something about that, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I need glass panes. Come on, they're cheap.
Mending and breaking efficiency.
I also need food.
Just need an efficiency book. This is so expensive. I need 9 emeralds. And likely, yeah, you traded the last trade this guy had.
What, the iron?
Yeah, do you have any emeralds? Or no.
No.
I'll go check my loot boxes, then I probably have some from end rating.
I might have a few.
6. That's all I got. I need 5 emeralds. Not bad.
Nope, I got nothing.
I know, you're pretty broke.
Yeah, like, losing that paper trade, like, actually really damaged my ability to get emeralds.
I believe it.
I am really upset that that guy reset his trades. Like, I do not understand why he reset his trades.
I'm betting it's based on server crash.
The server didn't crash. It happened yesterday.
It's just my theory.
The server's been perfectly stable. Oh, that was sand. I want that in there. It doesn't make any sense. They should never do that. This guy is basically useless to us now. I mean, Silk Touch, sure, but he doesn't have a paper trade?
Just learn that you can ignore entities in a build.
What?
In Schematica, you can actually, or Lightmatica, you can actually turn entities off in your schematic.
Did you just now learn that?
Yes. I don't do it for anything, but there's a lot of shulkers that are sitting in weird places in here, and I don't want them in my way. And they were in my way. But I didn't realize I could do that, so I looked around to see if I could. It's the first entity-based farm I've made. You know, like the other schematic I used in my Piglin bartering hall, I needed that. You know, I needed to know where they go.
Mm. I do that all the time. Oops. I stomped on my crop.
Food do we have? I could probably trade carrots and potatoes. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting to where we can actually start healing these guys and start improving things, but I gotta get that breeder out of the way. It's gotta be moved, because, like, the iron golems are a huge problem. Actually, what you could do is remove beds.
No, I want to do that.
You've already got, like, I assume it's already bred up to max at this point. So, like, why wouldn't you? Why do you need the beds?
No, it's not maximized in here at all.
Really? Why did you put so many beds in there? I don't get it. Like, I'm in the middle of building a breeder, and you're like, let's make 1,000 villagers that Jamin has to deal with. Jamin doesn't want to deal with 1,000 villagers.
Yeah, you just make you don't need anything. A gas fireball can't even destroy cobble. It can only destroy netherrack. It's that weak. Cobble or netherrack and dirt are the only blocks it can basically destroy. If it has that blast resistance, it'll break. If it's got the blast resistance of cobble is safe. They can't blow it up. So, like, only weak blocks get destroyed, like tree stumps and stuff like that. It's actually pretty nice. Otherwise, it might have been super punishing. There's a villager in a composter, and I'm gonna, like, actually leave him there. Like, this is too funny.
They do that all the time.
I don't have a slab to stop him from getting out, though. Like, he's stuck in there on his own volition.
They like it.
I'm just gonna give him some privacy, because I don't understand.
He's just hanging out, man. Why are you so upset about it?
No, I'm confused more than anything.
You're upset. You're beside yourself.
I've got everything I need for this hoe, then.
You just switched daytime, so his iron trade should be back soon.
Oh, I've already got the emeralds I traded food.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a little easier and quicker to do it that way.
Good, I'll use that iron trade to repair my shears.
I cannot believe I've made a hoe list with this, but I did. So I did the thing. Now it's a real question of where do I put my nylium and stuff.
I don't know. What are you guys on about now? Oh, this fireballs and whatnot. I love the side discussion that's going on today. It's like they're just talking about everything else, like different kinds of farms and stuff like that. It's fun.
It's nice.
Oh, I need more slabs, and I crushed another plant. I'm gonna need some scaffolding, like just a small amount.
Too bad you can't have any.
Yeah?
No.
I said gimme.
You're not allowed.
Why is there just potatoes and carrots just laying on the ground?
Yeah, just let them despawn. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it.
Nothing to see here.
Did you take the iron that I brought over here?
No.
Where'd it go?
I put it in the iron chest next to the thing.
No, I brought iron over to the trading hall to trade the iron.
It's next to his workstation in that chest.
Oh, okay, I see.
I want to make sure we didn't like forget where everything goes, so like I just want to make it easy. Easy to remember.
Now, let's make sure we're holding our shears this time.
Yeah, don't bork it. Don't bork it anyway, but I'll say it just so I said it.
Here, I'll put these emeralds away. I don't need them for anything, I don't think. I think I'm actually good on glass. Here, reset your trade, bro. There it goes. I actually repaired most of my shears here. Oh, they're completely repaired. Now I can make 1,000,000 green wool. Did you see all our green sheep?
No.
There's well, now you can't see them anymore because I just made them I just made them naked.
Naked shit.
Yeah. They're indecent. Don't look at the sheep. Respect their privacy.
No, humility. Always humiliate.
Alright, then look at the sheep if you're that kind of guy.
I'm just channeling that awful.
If you got a peek at the naked sheep. I mean, I don't understand. But, you know.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah, just don't hurt the sheep, man. That's not cool. Alright, that actually made like a decent amount of green wool. We got over a stack of it. Just from one shearing. Oh, I came over for slabs.
Oh, shrooms! Shroom lights!
Oh, nice.
I actually need scaffolding.
I do too. No, I don't need cut stones. No. This is what I meant to do. There we go. And I had scaffolding somewhere.
I have scaffolds.
The stream is now rated R.
Arr, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for that.
I
Here, there's some scaffolding here. You're never getting the scaffolding back.
Huh?
This is my scaffolding now.
That's fine, I've still got it 16 stacks.
I mean, I could make my own, but...
I've got a whole shulker box made.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
We just made a ton of it to smelt all the...
That's the correct me up. I don't get it.
It's better than It's better than sticks, too. But yeah, it's better than bamboo to smelt scaffolding. You add the string, and then it burns slower. See? There's logic. And maybe not good logic.
Maybe we should think about the string as a fuse.
Sure. If whatever helps you, Asta. I know you're having trouble with this, so like whatever gets you there.
Yeah, I am having trouble with this. Yes, you're right. Composter.
We're not trying to hurt your brain.
What?
We know you have some trouble with your one brain cell.
I'm doing okay, thank you.
Your two brain cells, if they rub together too hard, you know, it causes.
They create a plasma discharge.
Yeah, and like we're not trying to do that. So like, you know, if it helps ease your brain cells, yeah. Then yeah, sure. The string is a fuse.
That seems logical to me.
Not to me, but whatever.
Seriously? Like, did you do any thinking with that answer?
Why would it be a fuse?
Oh.
How does it make sense for you to put a fuse in a furnace?
Mm.
I need 4 composters.
They liked that a lot, didn't they?
They're talking about something else.
No, they liked the my comment.
Oh, about you being a pirate?
Yeah.
Did I only collect 5 of those? Really? Did you grab them all?
I didn't grab anything.
All right. What was I doing? I need slabs again. I didn't make
Distracted.
nearly enough slabs. What?
You were getting distracted with my trigger?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
I don't need it. I don't need those anymore. I don't think I need the sign. I probably do need this hoe.
Oh, this is so slow. Oh.
How much do you need?
You
shouldn't need that much, right?
I need 6 stacks of crimson trapdoors and 6 stacks of warped trapdoors.
I don't know about auto crafting. Asta is skeptical.
I hate it, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a great.
I don't. I mean, I see where the benefit comes from, but yeah.
I was gonna see how the viewers thought about it at some point. It's kind of more of a long-term thing. I don't think we'd be rushing to do it right away anyways. Because it would basically obsolete my crafting system, that cool crafting building that I made. And auto crafting would just obsolete it.
Maybe not. We could probably mix them evenly if we wanted to like keep both in style.
It would be nice at farms though.
I would be okay if we used it for farming, but I would be against it if we used it to automatically craft things like pistons.
I think the machines that autocraft pistons are freaking neat. I think there's some really cool redstone to be had there.
Yeah, but don't you need to use MBEs for it though?
I don't know.
Crafting tables naturally move, so that should be a vanilla thing. Yeah.
You can also like drop filler items in and then remove them and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw the entire thing Omega was doing. It'd be fun to engineer it. I mean, I'm not against engineering it. I think it'd be fun to make that like completely. It'd be actually really fun, but I just something about it just sets me off. I don't know. I'll eventually probably want to do it anyway, but
I get it. I do. I honestly do. It's very not vanilla, although it does kind of feel vanilla. Like it's kind of, but at the same time,
it feels vanilla. But it also, if I'm being honest with my personal opinion on it, it feels modded, like heavily modded.
Yeah.
And it might just be such a small feature to some people, but I look at that like a mod.
It does go against, like, while it does feel vanilla, it goes against the principles of of like their design principle is that they will never do anything like that. They will never make auto crafting. They've specifically said that it's against their design principles.
All right, I think I'm done. This little farm is nice and all. I'm not spending the time it takes to actually do this. I'm not interested.
What do you mean?
It's just gonna take forever. I'm gonna go whack a few trees.
You're gonna do spruce trapdoors instead?
No.
You're gonna go into the nether.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it the fun way.
All right.
And just leave the trees floating behind. I'm not interested in tearing this down. I just need to find something gold. And I don't have like anything really gold, and I'm gonna leave all my shulker boxes behind.
Just build that 200k per hour nether tree farm, real quick.
About it, but no. You're mean. You're mean.
What?
Mean. No.
You just need like a whole bunch of target blocks, and like 12 hours to build it.
You're mean.
Why am I mean?
You're mean.
And a bunch of materials we don't have yet. Tons of observers. More bone meal than we have yet.
I think the removal of the XP from the gold farm, I think that's a cool idea. I don't think there's any like negative benefit to that, and I'm kind of okay with it because otherwise you have to deal with a lot of lag. And besides, Jay, have you played with combining XP orbs? Like they sit there like a pile of XP orbs. You just throw like a few of those enchantment bottles into a small area, and you'll just hear ding, ding, ding as they're like combining themselves. It's amazing. It's like a really fun machine. That would be fun.
What are you talking? I don't get
the carpet mod. You can combine XPs. Carpet combine.
Yeah, I knew that one.
And when you throw, like, let's say I kill a bunch of Endermen at the Enderman farm, and then I run away from the XP orbs. They'll group themselves together. They're attracted to each other all of a sudden. And all you'll hear is, you know the sound it makes when you pick up XP?
Yeah.
That time, they'll do it to themselves. You'll just sit there and watch them combine and pop around, like pop rocks. It's amazing. It's super satisfying.
I don't know why that isn't a thing. For the sole reason that XP is so laggy.
Yeah, I don't understand why it is, but it's just because it's an entity and all that.
Yeah, like if you could still, like if you wanted to limit how much experience somebody could grab in a certain amount of time, you could just limit it from the stack, but have it stack.
And then cool it down basically.
And then you just like slowly suck, so the stack would sit next to you, and you'd slowly suck the XP away from it, right? But it's less laggy. But the gameplay mechanic hasn't changed at all. But it's less laggy, because XP is one of the laggiest things in the game. It's probably as laggy as a lot of the other entities, and there's probably entities that are more laggy, but it's so much easier to get a lot of them is what it actually comes down to. Like a lot of the other entities that would be more laggy are limited by mob cap and other things like that.
Okay, if I need 6 stacks... How much would this be in points?
Oops, I fell. Almost done here. I gotta figure out how to get him out of here.
So half a stack of logs becomes this.
And then I have to deal with Asta's intentional overpopulation issue.
You're welcome.
There's nothing we can do with all those guys. Like, I'm gonna have to kill them.
No. You can use it for a trading hall.
I was gonna put the trading hall there.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I told you not to do it.
You told me not to do something? You expected me to listen?
Fair enough. No, yeah, that was my plan. Was like, where else do you think I'm gonna put the trading hall? I guess you didn't think that far through.
Why would
But you got a better place to put the trading hall?
Thinking is hard.
Because it
I
seems...
actually did. I wanted to make an ocean raft for that and put them out there by themselves so mobs couldn't spawn on them. Do something neat with the ocean. We've got plenty of room to do a bunch of
It's
things.
an idea.
And then you can have like a railway going out to it.
We don't really have the blocks for it, though. It would be just building over the ocean.
We can always dump lava buckets and create stone.
This is everything. All right, we got the glass border on the outside, and 4 villagers need to get in here somehow. I guess I could just boat them over here, right?
Yeah.
That'd be the easiest way. Let me get together 4 boats.
Well, yeah. Someone's asking what design you're using. Whose is it?
I have to find it. 1 second.
The reason I'm actually going to the Nether is because you can find these 5 and 6 white trees that are just so full of logs. Like it's
so Roamer GFX.
really don't want to
right there. And let me actually, can I edit the description?
Bye, have a great day.
There we go. And I've added to the description as well, so it'll come up later.
Well, that's neat. I didn't know you could do that with YouTube.
Yeah, apparently.
And then it'll come up when the VOD's out.
Yeah, I think it should show up in the description now if you refresh the page.
Oh no, it came out in the chat.
Yeah, I put it in the chat as well, but I also added the actual link to it in the description.
Why are the witch farms nerfed? Is that because the world height now? Oh, I see. Because the world's now lower. Ooh.
Yeah, I hope they change the algorithm in some way.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah, because that change changes so many things about how mobs spawn, and it's gonna be a problem for a lot of different things. So, I don't know. It's a risky move, increasing the world height and that kind of, I mean, I see why they wanted to do it, but man, it changes so much about the game that's like fundamental.
It's always risky when they make an update, no matter what they're doing anyway.
Yeah, but this one
Always
seems especially so. Jeez, Asta, what the crap, man? Why did you do this? Oh, God.
I love creating problems for you. It's not my fault you enjoy solving things.
I'm gonna start burning them.
No, please don't.
I can't get just one of them in a boat.
Oh.
That's a bit of a problem.
Give a new job station to pop down. That's all you need to do. Yeah.
Here, that one. There we go.
There's some soul torches here too. I just realized.
I stole the guy that was in the composter. Because he wasn't near anybody else. I need a piston over here. I don't know. I can't think of any reason that everything would be brighter. I need a piston. Is there? There's not like randomly a piston, is there? So I've got iron. I've got redstone. I have cobblestone. Can I just make a piston? Not quite. I need planks. Planks. Piston. Boom. I don't want this one rocket. And then I had levers somewhere. Did I get rid of them? Let me go to bed.
You guys need to stop causing me problems. Go away.
Honestly, I think it'd be beneficial if they made it so that the spawning algorithm wasn't height-based. I don't think that's particularly intuitive to a lot of players. I think it's mostly an artifact of the way the spawning algorithm works, and it's not really something that was done intentional. And it's definitely not something that they've documented as that's the way it's supposed to be. So there's nothing wrong with them changing it. I don't want this stupid rocket. Oh my God, I keep picking up the same thing that I keep throwing down. I don't want the rocket. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like if you had a mob farm up in the sky, it wouldn't be affected by the fact that things are higher. Oh, this switch doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we got attacked on all sides by these guys. Go away. Shoo.
Yeah, maybe basing it on the player's Y level and then spawning around them might be one way. Or they could just like fix the algorithm, because I think that, like I said, I think it's just an artifact of the way it works. So if they just made it so it just didn't matter, like it scans from the bottom up. This is absurd. And I hate you, Asta.
It's okay.
I don't understand why you felt the need to do this.
Yeah. There's a bunch of wool in a chest. I'm like, going.
All right, but no, I mean all the villagers. There's so many villagers, and they keep forming. And first of all, I'm going to remove the beds. That's happening.
No.
And second of all, when I start burning villagers, you can't be mad at me because you did this.
It's not my fault they're dying. It's yours.
No, you made them so they had to die. And you know what? These beds are just going to despawn.
Now that's the real crime.
You did it. This is you.
At least legitimately, at least please pick up the beds.
How? Do you know how much inventory space this is going to take up? I have to get rid of these beds because I'm taking villagers away and I can't have more spawning in. So, if you want to pick up the beds, have at it.
You know I'm thoroughly enjoying this, right?
All right, good.
No, I'm enjoying watching you complain about it.
All right. Well, that's what you. But you can't. You got to live with the consequences too. If I burn villages,
It's the only consequence is that you're a monster.
that's fine. I'm gonna leave a bunch of beds on the ground, and I'm gonna burn all these villagers at some point in time.
Have fun.
And that's the consequences of your actions.
Have fun.
Is there... There's already a baby. They already reproduced.
You're welcome.
No, 2 villagers.
I threw in like 8 stacks of potatoes, by the way.
2 villagers in boats that I moved over to my breeder. They're still in boats. There is now a baby in one of the boats.
You're welcome.
I mean, I guess it did save me a little effort.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Complete accident.
I still hate you.
That's okay. That's okay.
If I had to guess, though, I mean, I would think that they're probably not going to change the spawning. I don't know. They might have to.
You might think about it in like 1.17.1.
Yeah. I think that's a big thing to change in a point version, though.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's a huge, I think it's too much work. Like redoing the spawn algorithm is going to be a big project.
They better get to work. I actually really shouldn't be that mean. I'm very thankful for the game they've given me.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would make perimeters worthless. I think it would make perimeters mandatory, which I think is a bad thing. Mandatory for almost every kind of farm. Like, you would now need perimeter. Like, the way that the spawner algorithm works, with them lowering the world height, in order to have an effective farm for anything, you would have to use a perimeter. And I think that's a bad thing. Like, perimeters are cool in moderation.
They're not fun, though.
No, they're not fun. And if you have to build a perimeter for everything, it's exhausting.
Maybe it'd be a good way to slow the progression of the game down a bit.
Maybe, but I don't think they need to.
No?
I don't feel that they need to. I think it's already a pretty slow game. It takes a long time to develop, like, to a really high level in Minecraft. Like, it's actually a pretty slow, pretty grindy game. Here, now I'm just going to leave beds in random chests, too.
Alright, That's I deserve that. I'm just going around looking for really thick trees. I'm not really going to spend time looking and chopping down these really tall, small, skinny ones. There's just no value in them.
Yeah, like if you had a farm like this, where it's just over an ocean so that you can have the despawn sphere, so you build it higher up. If all of a sudden that farm drops by a quarter of the rates, and it's already not a very fast farm, that sucks for new players.
Drone farms would suck tremendously.
Yeah. So, like, you know... Yeah, because you build those up in the air. That's another thing that you build up in the air. So, like, I mean, you could, like, start the spawning algorithm at the player minus 128 or something like that. So it doesn't, or, you know, so...
Checking where the player's actually at, not the actual entire world.
Yeah, and that might actually make it faster, because it's not going to spawn anything at 0. Because you're up way in the sky. So, you know, like, you start with a square, you know... a square that's within the despawn sphere, and then you check. That would be one way to do it. So then it, you know, wherever the player is, you know, and then you're still getting the benefits. If you're lower in the world, then the player minus 128 is just going to say 0, okay? Because the player is at 40. So the spawning algorithm is going to say, okay, I don't check at negative 84. I just round that up to 0. Because there's, you know, or if it's negative 60, whatever, you know. If you're wherever you're at, if you're less than 128 blocks from the bottom of the world, it just rounds it up to 0. And so, like, if you're still building the lower to the earth, lower farms, you're still going to get a benefit. But it doesn't nerf the higher in the air farms that earlier players like to build.
Point, you could then have sky farms, because then you could just stand at world height.
Yeah.
And it'd be even more efficient, because then 24 blocks below you, it can't spawn anything. So a Y300 farm would be, like, super efficient.
So that's one way they could do it. And I think that would be beneficial. Because, like, yeah, that's what I don't like. I don't like nerfing, like, the beginners farms. Like, that's not necessary. And I also don't like them nerfing late game farms either. Like, that's...
That was a very strange mushroom tree. I just chopped down a tree that grew on top of another tree. That's weird.
Let's see if this is enough glass. I'll probably have to come back for more glass. It always felt strange to me that the spawning algorithm actually checks for 256 blocks, but then they immediately despawn. That's such a strange mechanic. I don't know why it is that way. But yeah, you could make it like a 128 cube around the player. And that's the only place it scans.
This actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I only need about a stack of logs of both. Now. That would boost the simple AFK farms by a small amount. If it's not scanning all the way down to the bottom of the world. In theory.
That would actually improve their current rates, yes. Probably by 10 to 15% is my guess. My somewhat unscientific guess. Because generally speaking, a farm like this, you're probably getting rid of the lower 60 blocks or 40 blocks or something like that. And you're just not scanning those ones. Did that end up being enough glass? Alright. And I ended up on the wrong side of it.
Heh.
I actually wanted to be inside of it. Here, let's actually just cut a hole in the ceiling, fall down, release them, and then rock it out. That's the easiest way to get out in the first place anyways. I don't want to hit carrots. There we go. And how you guys doing? Baby in a boat. Nope, and I need... No, you guys, these trapdoors have to be open, so you guys can't actually get through to the bed. Oh, this baby's going to fall through the bed. He's going to go try and run to the bed, and I'm going to lose this baby, and I'm going to need to get another villager in here. I didn't think about that. Alright, I got to get another villager in here. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Little inconvenient. But otherwise fine. Did I put the piston away? I actually put the piston away, didn't I? Lord knows where I put that piston. Can I just craft another piston? Do I need more planks? There's a piston. And then... get rid of that, and then I need a lever. And I don't need 3 boats.
Why not?
The trapdoors close up. So, maybe, like I've had to put a block there in the way for a little while. The trapdoors would actually allow everybody... oh, I guess, yeah, that would allow everybody to get into the beds, and then I just open them at daytime.
Yep.
That would be... yeah, that would probably be smarter than what I did. But he already fell down, so... here, get in this boat. But just one of you. There we go. No worries. It's not that big of a deal to grab another one. And then I can just pop a hole in this wall here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then I can go right under it. Then fix the hole. Why do you guys trample your own crops?
Because big brain.
Is that why there were carpets, so they wouldn't trample their own crops? Do I need to do the carpets? Also, they haven't all picked jobs yet.
They're worthless anyway.
I've been doing a decent amount of streams. It's hard for me to do streams, unfortunately, because of my other time commitments. I have a 9-to-5 job. It's the lanterns. The lanterns are messing them up. They're jumping off the lanterns onto... so let's put the lanterns up here.
Okay, I don't need any more of those.
Would you take a job already?
No.
Don't be stupid.
I don't work for you.
They're like standing on the lanterns for some reason. What are you doing? What? Stop jumping. Okay.
Stop
They, like every one of them was standing on a lantern.
Right foot, let's
They're just like... they were standing on a lantern and wouldn't take a job. And then as soon as they get off the lantern, they're like, oh, job.
Yeah, it's pathfinding issues.
Why'd they jump up on the lantern? Every one of them was like, I must stand on this lantern.
Lantern.
Yeah, I might do that from time to time. The problem generally with doing it with streaming jCraft is spoilers for upcoming episodes. Like a lot of time, that's what I'm working on. There's not often a lot of time between me finishing an episode and me uploading it. So, like, anything I do,
It's just gonna ruin the episode.
yeah, it's gonna spoil some of the episode. Doing the creative build like I did last week, that one wasn't too bad. Where, you know, it spoiled a smaller part, but I don't think it really ruined the episode for anybody to know, oh yeah, he's gonna be able to run away. Like, actually,
Yeah, you actually put that in a good place where it caught me off guard a little bit. We still need to upload that pencil quad.
oh yeah, yeah, that was fun. All right, so we got ourselves a breeder.
I wish these mega shrooms were growable.
I've thought about just doing like netherite mining and streaming or something like that, because I need to do netherite mining
I do too.
on
See,
jCraft, because like I just don't have enough netherite and it's hard to do. But like, I'm already worried. Like that, all this Patreon stuff I've been doing is probably going to set back my next episode already. I should have been working on my next episode yesterday. I was going to do it at night, but then my wife wanted to play too, and I'm like, okay. She's like, I can't. That was fun. All right.
I mean,
Maybe I can relocate. So let's see what we're dealing with here with the breeder. So now, we got the breeder. We got no way to get him out just yet, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. But we got a breeder. They should start. Yep, they're already making love over here. Put a little sensor bar over that one. And we already got one adult. That baby already grew up. So that's good. And he's trapped in here, right? He can't get out. Awesome. So we need rails, and we need a villager selector, and then we need the trading hall. And I set up a trading hall that I want to build, and it's Carm actually helped me with it. We came up with the cheapest possible trading hall we could build. It's actually a really easy trading hall. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? It's the upgraded one. We could probably actually afford that, and it might be kind of nice. Let me see what I got. Trading hall. These are really old. Did I not take a schematic of it? That's kind of what I'm worried about. Like if I stream the building process, then like what I'm going to build in my next episode.
you know, a lot of your average viewers watch your streams.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. And it probably doesn't really even spoil anything. So this would be the non-upgraded version. And apparently I didn't template it, which is strange. Should we just go straight for the upgraded version? I think it's cool. The upgrades definitely help. It'd be like that. Like that. There we go.
Okay, I've got all the materials for the farm. I think. I hope. I've got all the glass and purple. can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. This is nice and cheap. Guys, it's 3 observers, 2 sticky pistons. Oh, we're gonna need some slime blocks.
We ain't got none of those.
We got a few slime
Not enough.
balls. Oh no, we just need slime balls. We don't need slime blocks. I
need 2
misspoke.
of those. I'm gonna
What's
grab
that?
what I need for the farm. I need 2 of these for myself.
Oh no, those are all mine.
Yoink.
You bastard. And I think we actually need something over their head. Like that's actually mandatory, otherwise they can jump. Yeah, so it'd be here. And also the zombies can be burned.
Okay, there's this.
Alright.
There's the glass. Okay, what do I not have? I actually need magenta glass blocks. That's interesting. What do we need those for?
Where did I...
Oh, the floor, I see.
Is it a machine, a trading hall? Alright. Really cool mechanic here. Like, it's just like a... It's like that's all that's necessary. You don't actually have to close the trapdoors underneath. They'll actually float right over these trapdoors. Carms discovered that. And then I figured out the water pattern that was necessary to have them continue into the next section. And then I came up with a set of upgrades. And I also set up the way to drop them down so that we can have a zombie back behind them. So it was a cool group project that we had.
Stairs.
I think we probably do have. I mean, we're probably not quite there on the slime balls. Load schematics, machines. We'll start basic because everything the upgrades are all up in the roof, anyways.
2 stacks of hoppers.
All right, so. You got any thoughts about where I put this? Yes, it will block the water in front. And that's actually the idea. So the first one...
Always follows.
Yeah, so it'll block the water, but then it's an open fence gate, so they will fall into that slot. And then when they drop down into that slot, it moves the fence gate out of the way. So then the water flows over that spot and it hits the next open fence gate, which stops the water, but then they're going to fall into the second slot. And then that one gets moved out of the way and they'll fall into the third slot. It's really cool. And it's like super cheap. Just 3 observers and 2 sticky pistons per row, which is the cheapest we could get it. I would have liked it to get it a little cheaper, but there's not really much more you can do.
You said you had a fortune tool?
I have my fortune pickaxe.
Where's that fortune hoe? The gold one.
A gold fortune hoe? Oh. I don't know. Did I put it over here?
Did you give it to your wife?
Oh, it's right here. Fortune 3 hoe.
Cool. This is going to be our netherwort mining device.
Maybe put mending on it.
It doesn't take any damage.
Oh. Then don't worry about it.
I know. So, come on, give me a stack. Yes, I got a stack in 24. Perfect.
Alright, do you have any thoughts about where this goes?
Where what goes?
My wife says over there.
Yeah, there.
Just non-specifically, just there.
Well, over there in that area,
what
that
are
area
you,
over there.
What is
There,
it?
that's
The trading hall.
The trading hall, I would actually agree with you on destroying the cobble fortress we have here and putting it like right here next to the portal.
Are you looking at the stream at all?
No. I'm looking at it now. Hang on.
I kind of want to put it in the hill, if I'm being honest.
What if we just in the hill?
In a hill, yeah. I'd like to bury it a little bit.
Yeah. What if we turned it and just put it into... We don't have any hills nearby except way over there. But we could just...
You're standing on one.
It's not a very big one. We could just deforest a little bit and build it back here and just build a row of a big row of trading halls.
Yes. That's a good idea.
And then we don't have to worry about the villagers just yet. Yeah, I like this. This is actually going to work really well. Because we could build a lot of these here.
And here I was saying that it was going to be a waste to have that many villagers available. I knew you.
It's still going to be a waste. Like, we need a villager selection panel and then rails. And it makes more sense to get them from the breeder.
You don't need a selection panel. We're not doing like an 8-way. It's just going to be a 1-way track, dude.
But we still want to unlock a few trades to see if that villager is going to be worth it.
Oh, I see. A gating system. I see. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But we could have a control module. Like, we could actually set up a little room right here where you're standing. And then have it here, and then have the row. I want to have, like, 32 to 64 villagers for our trading system.
Yeah.
How much slime do you need for that?
A lot. I need 2 slime balls per villager.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Alright, well, I guess you know what you're going to be doing here soon.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to actually chop down a bunch more trees. I need to get,
Do you need some dark oak trees?
Yeah, I do.
Just
Conveniently.
deforest an entire strip right here.
Starting with this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I actually need 2 stacks of hoppers, so I need 4 stacks of logs.
Yeah.
And then a few spare logs to get the storage system for our shulker farm. I plan to AFK it tonight. As soon as it's done, I'm done for the day. I'm going to AFK the rest of the night.
Oh, that was the cat was in the template. We got 2 babies already. So
We
actually,
also turn that into a cat farm.
yeah, it might end up creating cats, and then those cats will end up in mine carts.
Yeah.
So we might need a 3rd button. So we'll have the OK, burn, or cat button.
Cat? I like the sound of that.
So we send the cat somewhere else. We send it over to my wife's cat cafe.
No, we could actually use it as cat storage.
What
We
is with
need-
this mushroom here? That is the tallest mushroom I think I've ever seen.
That's actually a variant you can get, but those don't naturally grow from a mushroom, I don't think.
No?
No.
Here, I'm going to cut this down.
It's a world gen based one. Are you sure you don't want like more than this cut down? Because like I'm almost done. And I need more logs.
Oh, keep going. No, I mean, like, keep going in that direction.
I still don't think you understand how many logs I need.
Oh, then cut down the spruce tree.
That's your entire strip cut down that you wanted.
It did not take long.
No.
You could probably go a little bit further back. It's not going to hurt anything.
No, this is like pretty much flat. Like if I go any further, I'm cutting down like 20 trees. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go hit a spruce tree.
All right. There's that ugly one.
I'll get rid of the nightmare that you have given us.
What's that? Which nightmare?
Nightmare toothpick.
No. Rabbits lure the cats? Do they?
Yes. Rabbits. Yeah, cats want to kill rabbits, and as well as dogs, I think.
My dog wants to kill rabbits. Like in real life.
Yeah, that might be a thing then.
My dog loves rabbits. She wants to chase them down every time she sees them. which is a nightmare because there's actually a lot of rabbits in our neighborhood. We have like this creek that separates the two sections of our neighborhood, and like it's just this big green area, and there's just rabbits all over the place there.
My wife is weird though. Sorry, I was just pouring a cup of juice and I realized she does not like apple juice, and she likes like the cranberry grape mix.
Apple juice is kind of boring.
And I hate that mix that she likes. So we're like, we have our different types of juices. We'll both drink orange juice though.
Most juices actually are made with apple juice and then flavored because apples are so cheap. They use apple juice. They use apple juice for a lot of different things. Like a lot of the things that say like most pure juices will be fine, but a lot of those 10% juice, that's apple juice.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah. It's too bad we can't make sticky pistons with honey.
They thought about that, but then it's just too easy. There's actually
I just slept the night. I just slept the night.
Yep.
I did it to myself. I slept the night.
Yep.
I was.
It's a bad habit.
It's just, yeah, it is habitual. It's just like, yep, oh, it's dark. Better go sleep. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom and get some more soda, and I will be right back.
Okay, observers are looking good. I need 2 comparators, 2 dust, 2 sticky pistons, and 12 dispensers.
All right, I am back. All right.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, you did a lot of hoppers, didn't you?
Yeah, I got the 2 stacks I needed. I just need to get some stone now for some dispensers.
Ah. that hoe's gonna get lost so fast. Wonder if we could like dig out a manual slime farm or something like that, like just like a layer at Y40 or something like that. And put some lights on it. Wonder what. Let me check chunk base first of all. And the apps. And slime chunk. And grab our seed. Patreon chat. Oh. Now it's the announcements, isn't it? There's the seed. And we're at what, 1400? Oh wait, I can. No, that's that. Slime chunks, where are you? No, that's wrong. That's let's just do that. Slime chunks overly on. I don't think that helps. I don't see them.
Oh,
there it is.
Yeah, make sure you've got the seed typed in too.
Yeah, I got the seed in. Anything special? There's 3 slime chunks right here.
Right where?
Over in this corner here. Where near the breeder. Can you see where I'm standing?
I need a little bit more direction. What? Like what else?
Yeah, right below you. Face west. Over to me. So this is a slime chunk. This is a slime chunk, and then in an L shape. No, this one over here is in an L shape. It's a slime chunk.
Should we?
I don't know.
I don't think we need. New kitty. Do we have any fresh salmon?
I had a bunch of them.
Nice landing.
Yeah, I was crashing into things. That's how I land. Where did I put all my fish? I had a ton of fish. I had like a stack of cod.
Did she cook it?
I don't think so. I had it in my inventory until earlier this morning.
There's a Garfield I want to grab.
I don't know. We should probably put 2 cats by the front door of our house so that we don't get creeper explosions the second we come out of the house. I don't know where I put all my salmon. And cod. It's cooked. Or did I put it over here? Nope. I don't know what I did with it.
Okay, redstone. Oh well, I'm not like super worried about it. Okay, dust. I need to make those dispensers. I've got the hoppers. I got some spare chests for storage. I'll make a shulker loader after the farm actually works. All the rest of goes down here.
It's horrifying, isn't it?
What?
The singing meme that somebody made.
Is it a meme about you?
Yeah,
I didn't look at it.
it's
I don't
horrible.
trust. Is it funny?
It's horrible. It's
Or is it cringe?
nightmare fuel.
When were you singing?
I wasn't. It's a freaking. It's an edit, like of like some footage of me that was edited. It's so weird. Don't ever watch it, but go watch it right now. But don't ever watch it.
If you're slime hunting, you better be going. I about slept.
Yep, I'm slime hunting. You can come with me if you want.
I'll help you with some mob control, yeah. Do you have any torch? Do you have a torchlight on you or anything, so where you're able to be seen?
Sure.
If you wear a torch, I'll be able to spot you.
I haven't seen any mobs yet.
Well, with Black Norton AFK, he gets all the spawns first if he's at a mob farm. There's a skeleton I see.
There's a
Two
zombie.
creepers.
I'm coming out to the edge. There's a spider.
What moon is it? Half moon? We'll get some spawns midnight.
All right, there's a few spawns coming in.
Crap.
Must be nighttime for him. Oh, there's a slime. There's a big one. And with the looting sword, I should hopefully get a decent amount from this.
Oh, I don't get anything. I don't have a looting sword, so me killing them is bad. There's a big slime over here.
You can get them down to the babies.
Yeah, sure.
Then the babies are harmless.
I have too many other things hitting me right now.
Where are you at? Do you have a torchlight?
No, I don't.
Where are you at, then?
I'm near one of the witch huts.
Oh, is it this big guy?
I'm in half health. I'm not sticking around.
Okay.
Right by one of the witch huts.
I don't know where you are. I found another big slime, though.
Take him out then.
So I'm doing alright. I've also got 3 zombies on me.
I've got a bunch of slimes in me.
But I got all the slimes are harmless now. Hi, creeper. Maybe leave me alone. I got a zombie with glowing pants. That is 51 slime balls already.
4 from a giant.
You got 4?
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
So proud of myself.
You should be. You did
I'm
something.
Right behind you.
Oh, you're right
Look
behind me?
Zombie, never mind. I saw a glow. Yeah, I'm trying to find your glow. There you are. There you go. Right above you. There you go.
You are stuck full of arrows.
Yep.
Oh, did
Got
you
one
throw?
right in my noggin too. You see that one? I got one right in the noggin.
Yeah, you did. Let's see if we
Well, I've only got one brain cell left.
can. Well, at least they can't rub together anymore.
Yeah, that static plasma discharge was really dangerous.
Yeah.
Are you good now?
I'm all right. I wouldn't mind getting more. I just found a couple more small slimes,
Take
not big
care of the
slimes.
little mobs near our base then. I don't
Okay.
want to deal with creepers when we wake up.
Yeah, I'm probably endangering everybody else by keeping it nighttime, huh? That was a witch. There's a big slime. Let me kill this big slime. Actually, the big slime won't despawn at night or in daytime, right?
Yes, they will try to immediately despawn.
Really?
They will try to.
I think I'm out of inventory too. Oh, I've been slowed by a witch and poisoned by a witch.
And you want a daytime?
Yeah, please.
What's happening?
Oh, shoot.
You're dead.
No.
White.
White. There we go. I couldn't fly because I was in water. And I also didn't have the inventory space to pick up all the slime balls that I left on the ground because I picked up so many like rotten flesh and stuff like that. Here, let me heal the rest of the way. Maybe shoot this witch while I'm at it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, bitch? There you are. The Vivitch.
I need some stone brick walls. I need a stack of stone brick.
Astazora had 2 brain cells left. Now he's out.
I'm done for.
Alright, I got a stack in 21. So that's over 32 villages. 32 villagers that we can do with this. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good haul, actually. I was never in that much danger either until the very end. Alright. I think we actually do have to start with a basic model too, because the advanced model actually requires more pistons. So that's a thing. This not having a shovel is becoming a real burden.
I won't need this for a while.
Do not know where my shovel went.
You have shovel now. Enjoy shovel.
Thank you.
Shovel will be good to you if you're good to shovel.
Oh, I'm gonna beat the shovel.
Shovel no longer likes you.
I'm cool with that.
Where did I put?
Hello, Jack. How you doing?
Where did I put 8 regular oak trapdoors? What?
I can see you staring up at a a schematic that I can't see. Is that what I look like when I'm like?
I'm trying to figure out. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I put this. It's telling me there's 8 oak trapdoors, but I don't have any oak trapdoors built into this.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking around because I never put oak trapdoors in this thing.
Yeah, let me repair his shovel actually. There we go. Oh, how you doing? Repair my shovel, will you? Thank you. It's not my shovel. And then hopefully I can get a good shovel.
Oh, okay. I saved it. It's in the middle. Okay, I can make a few of those. Actually, I've got everything I need, so I can ignore that. I need a bunch of water buckets and water. I think a whole stack probably would be a good idea.
Alright, let's actually double load this. Yeah, let's double load this. Actually, I can just do this and create another placement. And rotate it. I think that's right. Now one more rotate. And then take my arrows. Move this down. I think we're going to start with 20 villagers and move on from there. That'll be a good start. Then we can easily double up on this and have 40 villagers. Oh, that's actually not necessary at all, but whatever. This is all necessary. There we go.
You guys My brain cells left. No, most of those burnt off when I joined jCraft. Been using that much of my brain.
How dare you?
It's a good thing, technically speaking.
Yeah, I guess. Made you do the big brain stuff. I still have 17 left. I've been sparing them.
Dare I do this and bring some spare bows with me?
What do you need spare bows for?
Dispensers.
Hmm.
Should I bring some spare dispensers? I feel like it might be a good idea.
Oh, I repaired a bunch of bows at our skeleton farm.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah, because there's a ton of them. That's specifically why I did that, is so we could have dispensers from them. Like, they didn't have much use. Pirates do steal things. They're saying you should steal brain cells.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm like, that's a good idea.
So I smelt these to make them cracked, right? Is that how that works? Stone bricks?
Yeah, smelt stone bricks and smelted the cracking.
Oh man, the scaffolding's actually really nice because it only smelts 2 items, so we're not, like, if we just throw a few items in, we're not really wasting that much fuel versus coal.
Right?
Do I want to make this out of oak planks? The floor here. It's not bad. Alright, so let's go down to the bottom here. We're going to need a lot of repeaters, though. Which we keep running out of regular stone. Alright, there we go. Grab some regular stone.
You got a bunch here if you need.
How much is a bunch?
Give me a second and I'll compile it into one list.
I need 20 repeaters. So I need 60 stone. I can grab a stack of stone fairly easy at this here generator.
49 in here.
But we could probably, near future kind of thing, what we should probably do is start making a platform at one of the nether fortresses to kill some wither skeletons.
Yeah.
And then get ourselves a beacon, and then by digging out a slime farm, like just a single chunk kind of deal.
You could do that triple chunk.
Yeah, really or a double chunk or something like that. Triple's weird because of the angle.
No. He's right outside the house.
What's a creeper?
Yeah, I shut the doors in time. He's right around the corner, man. Please take a long way around and shoot him.
Dead.
Oh, thank you. I saw the pops come through the house.
Here, let me take a jelly cat. Come here, jelly cat. And let's go a Garfield cat. We're going to put some cats in front of our house to protect our doorways. Something we should have done a long time ago. Come here, kitty.
Does it even work if it's not my cat?
I think they just don't like cats. They won't walk near them. We might need more cats than that, because they might walk across chest or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if that helps.
Okay, I think. All right, material list. What do you say I need left? 2 sticky pistons. We don't even have a cobweb.
Oh, that's hard to get. Actually, no. We've got shears.
Do we have a mine shaft near us, though?
Yeah, right down. It's right down here.
Like an actual... Oh, we do, don't we?
Yeah. It's like right there. Mhm. Of course, I don't have any lights, which means we're going to get mauled by mobs. Oh, it's not too bad.
Here we go, cobweb.
Yeah, here's a bunch.
Thanks.
Did you already grab some? No.
Grabbing now.
We got 3.
Can I have the 1?
Yeah, here you can have the 3.
I want the 1. I don't need 3.
Neither do I. I just grabbed them for later. Here's some more.
I keep nabbing them from you.
Okay. Have we found a spider spawner down here yet?
Nope.
What? How's there just a diamond block that got missed?
Diamond ore?
Yeah, diamond ore.
We're both pretty much idiots. So.
I'd never been down here. But clearly you have, because there's torches all over the ground. Cobwebs help align items to the direct middle of the block so that they fall down straight.
It's night.
It's also because the primary reason we actually added it is because we're spitting the items out of a dropper. And
Hello, Hansa. Good to see you.
the dropper can be the bottom of the dropper where you're spitting out the items can be teleported to by a shulker, and that's a bit of a problem. So a cobweb kind of solved both problems. All right.
Okay, all right, let's see. Material list one last time. Cobweb check. I do need a dropper, and there's already one in one of these chests in here. I just need to grab that dropper that I saw earlier.
I need some cobblestone too, because I need to make. I guess it's
There's
most.
conveniently 2 perfect pistons in here for me to make a timer with.
You're welcome.
There's the dropper.
I'm gonna need a ton of pistons. I'm gonna need a ton of cobblestone.
Crusher plate.
Did you have any extra wood?
No.
Okay. Let me put this glass away. I will need this iron. I don't need these buckets anymore. Maybe I should eat. I'll eat this torch.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yummy torches.
Good on the warm side, but not that bad.
No, not too bad at all.
Okay, I think I have everything I need. I'm gonna separate and start figuring out what I need. I need to also still grab the... I need to figure out where I'm gonna go with this so that I can make it easier for us to get to. I don't want to make it easy for everybody, but I want to make it easy enough for us. Which is why I'm not streaming the location. Do you have any spare ender chests? I'd like to not have to carry this stuff on me while I go explore.
Yes.
Can't remember what I did. I think I busted mine or something.
Yeah. And it hurt my soul.
I regret it now.
Here, do you need some shulker boxes too?
I think I've got everything I need.
Because I got 37 shells still.
Oh, I'm about to have a whole lot more than that.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I'm waiting.
Don't hold your breath.
You still gotta find the spot though, huh?
Yeah, I want to find a triple tall section for it. All of my elytra and loot are right here, so any of that, you can dig through it as you will, but of course the elytra are the only thing I don't want you to take. The heads I'm not like super worried about. Dragon heads, that is the defaults.
Did you not replant any of these spruce trees?
Oh shoot, no I did not.
You didn't grab the saplings, did you?
No.
I think we're fine in spruce tree saplings.
Yeah, I saw 24 in here a bit ago.
But still, you should have replanted them.
Yeah. I got carried away with what I was doing. We also still have these jungle saplings. I'm gonna plant one of those.
Yeah. Did you got 4 of them to make a big jungle tree?
I've got 7 in case it fails. We can get at least 1 sapling back. So I'll put it like right back here. Yeah, I know this. I was thinking cocoa bean farm.
What is the farm that you make in every world you make? I guess iron farm. Most
Iron
of the
farm,
farms.
but I always have a cobble farm.
I rarely build cobble farms. Usually I just mine.
I usually don't like to have to handle like my inventory afterwards, so I build cobble farms. I also like designing them over and over and over. They're just a lot of fun to make.
But in this world, I try not to like spend a long time mining on camera because it's just not super interesting. So we've kind of needed it because we're always out of cobble and stone.
All right. I fully repaired a light. When did I repair my elytra and stuff? That's weird.
Trading?
No.
Any time you get experience, if it's got mending, like any experience you get from anything.
I'm trying to figure out what I did though. Because I only traded the 2 books. I did trade a bunch of carrots and food. I guess that might have been it. But I just came back from the slime farm. I've not done anything to get experience, and everything's fully repaired.
Don't know what to tell you.
Super weird. You know what the most fun part about all this is going to be?
What's that?
Well, first I don't have a sharpness sword. That's going to be fun. Second, I have to kill every single shulker that exists there before I can start building the farm.
Yeah, you do.
And then I have to spawn proof the entire island.
Why prefer manual work when it can be automated?
Why don't you answer that one?
Depends on the thing. Depends on the scale, really. If you only need a small amount of an item, manual farming makes a lot more sense. Because the scale of a farm might take more effort than actually farming that item. We got 5 full-grown villagers and 4 babies. This breeder's actually working really well.
I've got rockets.
I do have to turn it off once they reach like 40 villagers because otherwise they'll start energy cramming. I think. Oh. Okay, I remember what I was doing. I need repeaters.
You can use an iron pressure plate to detect that.
They're in water.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. Makes them easier to get out.
That's true.
You are weird, cat. Why do you not like being a pet?
This is Silk Touch. I need fortune.
Alright, so I need to go to the end portal, which you said was 2 spawn, but left, which is this portal over here.
Yep.
Happy hunting!
Take it easy. Someone. Pleasure having you. Always fun.
I teed an Enderman off, and I'm not interested in fighting him.
We do have a skeleton grinder. We have tons of bone meal. So yeah, if you have a general purpose tree farm that's 5k per hour, that's definitely something I'd be interested in buying or building. It would probably be a next week kind of thing.
Alrighty. Goodbye, Endermans. I need to grab some food. I forgot. I left with 10 steak. That wasn't really going to do me good.
I don't know. I've been wondering if people would be interested in, like, actually an episode or two of this world where we actually spent a little bit more time in it and worked on this early game stuff. Is kind of fun from time to time, doing that kind of stuff. I
It's a
enjoy
nice
it.
breakaway from things we do.
Yeah, and so like that might be an interesting thing to do. Would be to actually.
I agree.
I don't know if anybody would be interested in it, or if they'd be upset that I wasn't working on my mega thing, but they're still technical, and it's just early game technical. It's got some other elements.
What's the hardest farm you've ever made, Jay?
I don't know if that sand quarry counts as a farm, but that
I'll be
thing.
honest. If I'm thinking difficulty, I would definitely say the slime farm.
Oh yeah,
it
the
was a-
slime farm was that thing was super grindy.
And it was because it was an ocean. That's the only reason that farm is a big problem. If it was not in an ocean, that would have been really cake work. Like
Yeah, there was still a lot of obsidian.
There wouldn't have been nearly as much as that. You could have like flooded it or not flooded it. But
I mean, to build the actual portals and like actually setting up the 32 slime chunks.
if we didn't, if we didn't have that obsidian farm that we did, that would have been a pain. Yeah.
Oh, you have to axe the trees? I'd rather just TNT dupe.
Boom.
All right. So this is. I'm gonna need more pistons than this, and I'm gonna need a lot more cobblestone. Because I need observers too. I need 3 observers per, so I need 60 observers. That's 6 stacks of cobblestone, isn't it?
Is this Enderman farm even far enough away from the main end island? I don't think it is.
He said it's 200.
About to find out. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. I haven't actually checked it out yet.
They take fall damage, so it's always a one-hit kill.
Oh, that's nice. Definitely not the slime farm.
No?
On this world. Somebody's asking if we're going to do big projects like that on the
No.
Patreon server.
I have no interest in doing big things like that.
Yeah. The
would
Patreon
you
server is largely for the benefit of the patrons, so like we will most likely. I mean, it's up to everybody else. They have like everybody gets to vote, but most likely they will be resetting the world when it comes to 1.17 instead of continuing the world. The primary big project that we're really interested in doing, and this would probably bleed into an episode because I think this would be a lot of fun, would be building a rail cannon in this world. And I think it doesn't matter. I think people are going to be interested in that no matter what. Even though it's the Patreon server. It's another rail cannon. It's always fun. The quad witch hut is definitely like setting up a perimeter. It'd be cool if we can get it as a group project, because setting up a perimeter by myself doesn't really appeal to me that much.
Yeah, I definitely want to work on learning how to do a perimeter for my first time. I've not done a perimeter at all. And I want to get behind it at some point because I'm just too scared to do it. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's actually probably something that, like, I know I've covered it a few times, but I've never really tutorialed it. It's more of a let's play on how to do a perimeter. Oh, are you stuck over there? You can't come near these cats? Is that... Oh, he ran away, didn't he? Where'd he go? Hi, Mr. Creeper. Would you like to get at me, but you can't? Hi. Can you find a way? Oh, no, you don't like that cat? Yeah, it doesn't matter whose cat it is.
This is not a big enough density.
There's a cat over there. Oh, yeah. Yep, cat's over there. I don't know why they're so afraid of cats. Cats can't hurt them. I'm stealing this empty shulker box. Let's dump this stuff. I'm just kind of dumping inventory at this point. And I don't need a hoe. Save this for later. Save this. I don't need these things. Don't need these things. Don't need those. Save that for later. Don't need the boat. Definitely need that. And scaffolding. We'll save it for later. I don't need it for what I'm doing. Alright. Where did all my spruce logs go? I just made a ton of spruce logs. Where'd those end up?
They're in your sheep farm box. I took a few of them though. Not all of them. But you've got like a stack of them in there, I think. I took a half stack.
Yeah,
After I chopped everything down.
there's
I
some.
think.
Oh, I want to do this side.
This farm's a bit of a trip, so I hope you don't mind.
Hopefully we'll... I mean, we just can come back with shulker boxes full of it, so... Shouldn't be a problem.
We should have 8 to 12 boxes of shulkers shells when I get back.
This clearly has already been done.
I really don't want it to be so far away, though.
I am making a trading hall. He is making... Oh, I'm getting attacked by a skeleton. And I don't have an axe on me. There we go. I guess I had a bow right there, but... I need a ton of cobblestone in order to make things. Repeat pistons and observers. So I'm just doing a quick mine real quick because this is faster than actually using the cobblestone generator, because this is, and it might give me others resources. And my standard crouch mining actually gets me half as much cobblestone, so I might as well go straight.
Oh, I got the city we need.
Kind of. Carm and I redesigned a trading hall to be as cheap as possible. So it's a real early game trading hall. It's actually a pretty cool build. And it requires 2 sticky pistons and 3 observers per villager, which is as cheap as we could get it. But it's pretty darn cheap per villager. Like, that actually is not that expensive at all. For a trading hall, a lot of them are actually really expensive. I'm actually gonna ignore that iron. How are we doing on cobblestone now? We got 4 stacks almost. Oh, hi, lava.
Alright, I found my end city.
Oh, yeah?
It's not far. It's not that far. No.
No. That's
We gotta
good.
do some testing with it.
How
but-
am I at the wrong Y level? How did I end up at Y level 8?
Without a beacon, this is gonna be a lot of work. Port side! Port side! Boom!
Oh, I went down these stairs. That's how I ended up at Y level 8. That was smart. I'm
Port
smart.
side! Boom!
Alright, let's go another 5 down this way.
I don't believe you.
What? What are you doing?
Huh?
What kind of no good are you up to?
All of it. This has got a big tower in the middle of it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a bullet. I'm gonna be hit by that.
So Carm and I were actually working on it at the same time, and I was trying to find this mechanism that closed the trapdoor underneath the foot of the villager, as well as opened up the water path for the villager to go into the next slot. And then Carm realized you actually don't have to close the trapdoor underneath the villager. And it's pretty ingenious design, and it makes it a lot cheaper. A lot less pistons. And sticky pistons are one of the hardest things to get in the early game. Observers are actually not nearly as hard to get as sticky pistons. As far as other farms, I don't know. I definitely want to do a tree farm in the near future, because I think that could be really lucrative and benefit everyone. Because everybody needs wood, like, constantly. And I don't know. I don't have too many plans from there. A small slime farm, at least, I think would be beneficial. Hey, no worries.
They shot each other. Lol.
We got a breeder set up so far. Alright, I think that's a decent... Oh, I need like a stack of observers. This actually isn't that much cobblestone. So I need to keep going. Which is a bit unfortunate. What's going on here? Let's just not. I'm gonna take a pass on that.
Nope.
Just a big old nope.
Nope.
All this. Oh, come on. No. I needed that for redstone stuffs. All right. I actually kind of appreciate what happened there. I don't know if you want to do anything technical. The slime farm's kind of needed.
So, lack of sticky pistons and slime blocks really kind of nerfs what you can do.
Yeah. Like if we ever do decide to do the quad witch hut, that's impossible without a slime farm.
You have to have the slime blocks for a world eater for it.
Where is this water source? There it goes. Oh, come on with this water. Jeez. Okay. All right. Well, first of all, let's grab this lapis. Am I in an ocean by? Oh, I went under our ocean, didn't I? Yeah, that's what's going on here. There's just water everywhere. Let's come over this way. 3, 4. Oh my god. I've had it with the water. Stop it with the water. No, we don't need one that big. We've got a double slime chunk. Or it's technically a triple, but it's in an L shape. Which I don't know how awkward that's going to be for designing us. I guess it wouldn't be too bad. It depends if we do portals or an old school one. We could mine the end platform to get enough for the portals fairly easily. What do you spit 1 item for every 5 obsidian you get? So we can trade netherrack, 1 netherrack for 5 obsidian?
Seems fair.
It seems fair to me. It would eat through our things though. I think you need a little over a shulker box of obsidian per portals for a slime chunk farm. Getting a lot of diamonds here.
If you want a portal-based one, I can build it. I rock it what you did.
Alright, no worries. Take it easy. Glad to have you. Well, you could be here. I understand people can't actually kind of. I might stream for too long, honestly. It's hard for. I know it's hard for people to watch the whole thing. But once I get going, I find it hard to stop.
Actually, once you're done with your stream, I'm going to be tuning in on mine to do the end farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that's probably what you would do.
I mean, right now I'm just tearing it down, so it'll be a bit before I actually start building it.
I don't know, I just like building farms and stuff. Like how open-ended it is, I think, is what I like the most about it. Like, you can do anything. What?
I got my cat spinning around on the bed chasing the laser.
Oh. Alright. So this is gonna eat through our redstone too, geez. Let's make a stack of observers.
We've got a stack and a half of blocks.
Yeah. But it takes 2 stacks of redstone to make a stack of observers.
That's it. We can make 10 of those right now.
Yeah, I guess the cobblestone's the biggest board. Strangely, that's my limiter right now, is the cobblestone. There's a stack of observers. How many pistons did I make? 16 and some note blocks. And I need some repeaters too. Now let's make some pistons.
Did you answer that question?
Which one?
Were you like about Minecraft?
Yeah.
What was your answer again?
Just how open-ended it is. I really like building farms and stuff like that. There's just a lot of different things you can do.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever really get bored with Minecraft. Which is really, really hard to find in another game. It's giving you many, many, many things to do.
Where'd all stone I got? I mined a bunch of stone. Did I leave it in the thing?
Ooh, let's hear that idea on the spawning idea. I like this. Someone just questioned jCraft about it. It should be interesting to see what the report is. I just got all the stairs I needed from tearing down this boat for the build.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I really didn't even need to grab and farm purple. I didn't realize there was this much here.
I said that you were gonna have to tear down a whole thing. That you're gonna end up with a lot of purple. Guess you didn't realize how much it would be.
Yeah, no, it's a lot here. Is my voice coming in through weekly or something, or?
Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in hearing what they had to say. You're fine. No, I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
All right. I assume everybody else can hear you. I don't know if maybe everybody else can't hear you.
No, I was just making sure because like I've been saying things and like it takes you like 30 seconds to respond.
I'm doing others. I'm just
Yeah, I figured.
otherwise focused.
I don't want to be a prude.
I don't know. Whichever you think is the most. It depends on the answer. But whatever you think's the most appropriate. If you think you can paraphrase it well, then go for it. If you think the quote would do it the most justice, either works. I'm wasting precious stone. I basically remove the mob cap and add Soul Sand Valley type mob spawning to the entire game.
And how does that work?
I don't know.
What's the difference between normal spawning and a Soul Sand Valley spawning?
They won't spawn within a certain radius of other things. So if there's another Enderman, then they won't spawn another Enderman.
Does that thusly remove pack spawning?
You could probably pack spawn. You could probably limit it to a certain number and stuff like that. It'd make it so you don't get mauled as hard at nighttime sometimes.
That's interesting.
I think, because like it might be like 4 zombies. Like, like as long as there's 4 zombies in an area within a radius of those zombies, more zombies won't spawn. I don't know how calculation intensive that is. Obviously, they made it work for one. I don't know how if like thinking of the way that they would change calculations if you did that, if you expanded that to another mobs. I don't know how realistic, like a number of mobs. I don't.
What's the blast resistance of purple?
Pretty high, like stone, I think.
TNTing miss wouldn't be that effective then.
I don't know, probably not. I think Bedrock Edition would split my audience. I think most of the people that watch me are not that interested in Bedrock Edition.
Nope.
What in the world? Is this not on? Alright. Oh, I never actually... That's right. Aquama asked me for accurate block placement, but I never actually enabled it. Time to go grab a cactus.
I don't know what that does. Oh, that.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I'd have to spend some time thinking about how that would change things. But yeah, the
Bedrock Edition partially sucks to Java players. There's bitter hatred on both sides just due to the fact that they're so different. And there's nothing to really relate them between the fact that they're just both Minecraft, but they play both differently for technical players.
I think it would be interesting to be a technical player in Bedrock because, like, the door is wide open. Like, there's probably players out there that want to do technical in Bedrock, but there's not many people who are doing videos for that kind of stuff.
I could see the attraction, but I couldn't see myself doing it.
Where did I put all these slime balls?
Certainly not alone. I wouldn't play that alone.
There's where where did I put the slime balls?
Oh yeah, like in a double chest inside the house.
What? No.
Yes.
They're not there. There's a small amount.
I don't know, man. You keep losing things.
I think another big fatal flaw of Bedrock Technical is you don't have mods like Carpet Mod.
Or lithium.
But like Carpet Mod lets you test out your farms in ways that other mobs don't. Like, can you imagine like trying to design a mob farm without it counting your your items with the
Actually,
wool?
if you're gonna put a comparison there, it'd be learning to make blast chambers because you can't zero. There is no block 36.
Yeah, without ticking, without turning down the tick rate when something's not working the way you want it to.
Oh boy.
You know, like all those benefits of Carpet Mod, they really have opened up the technical community quite a lot.
The best contributions we've received besides the videos that are made with it.
Yeah. Okay, where in the world did my slime balls go?
I don't know, man. I think you're going insane. You're going a little cuckoo. Did you use them?
No, I don't have any. I have regular pistons. I don't have any sticky pistons. I put everything in a chest. Chunk aligning? Is there chunk issues?
There's mad to slow the game down for Bedrock. MAD. Must be a mod.
Oh, there's a mod?
Maybe. Oh, there's a mod?
That would help.
Yeah.
The wool counters, though, help quite a lot as well. They help you know when you're doing the right thing versus the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's actually how I checked to see if my cobble farm was working right. Rather than having to compare what's in the chest and what I could be getting.
I mean, I guess you could use shulker loaders and count your shulker boxes if you got a fast farm. It just saves you a lot of time.
Bedrock mob farming really isn't that great.
Where? I'm very disturbed. I could have sworn I put them in this chest. And then it looks like I grabbed everything out of this chest, but they're not in my inventory. And I wouldn't have just dropped them.
The third slabs at me. With me.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go fight some more slimes.
Round 2, fight.
Maybe I should actually eat first.
That was actually like really good.
Yeah, it was bad. Well, I'm not aware of what goes on with chunk borders in Bedrock. Is there something weird with chunk borders? Is it buggy or is it intentional?
Who is Hamza? Hamza really is a wizard, aren't they?
Why is that?
Because he has all the. Well, I don't know. He, she, they, whatever. They are always dropping resources to us. Like they've always got what we're looking for. Always. Like Hamza does not disappoint.
Yeah, he's somebody that spends a lot of time looking at videos for Minecraft.
I know he's got a lot of magic though. The stuff he's finding, I have never seen in the face of Minecraft on my computer. Like he must know what to search and all that too. Okay, this is there. Got some free obsidian too. I'm actually happy about that. You know I like my obsidian.
Oh, redstone chunk borders, redstone dust across chunk borders won't update.
What? That's super borked.
That doesn't. Yeah, that would suck a lot. That change.
That caused me a lot of issues.
Yeah. Is it just unloaded chunk borders or like just in general? That seems broken.
That seems stupid.
If you got loaded chunk borders and redstone won't update across it, then your redstone is broken. Like that is a broken mechanic. It doesn't make any sense why that would happen. I mean, it makes sense why it would happen, but why you would treat that as like it's okay and we don't need to fix that doesn't make any sense to me. Because like you absolutely need to fix that. If that's what's going, if I'm understanding how it works.
Ghost, is you hungry? Come on, Ghost.
Okay, it took that long to get rid of the boat. Boat's done.
Any chunk border. So you can only make a machine that's 16 by 16?
No, thank you.
Yeah, hard pass.
And now we realize why there's so many problems. Now you see.
I tried making a villager breeder slash trading hall in on my Xbox, and villagers were just vanishing. This is a few versions ago, so it might have changed. But like I was trying to do things, even following Bedrock tutorials, and villagers were just vanishing, just disappearing.
Ooh, this fits perfectly here.
I think it was right after 1.14 when that came to Bedrock, the village and pillage update. I was like trying the new mechanics, and I kept having a problem where villagers would just disappear. Like I'd spend all the effort to get a villager set up to trade
That
them.
actually happened on Java for a bit too during 1.13. It was based on them being crossing chunks. And if you like had half your farm loaded and they walked across the chunk, they'd just be deleted. Basically.
That sucks.
Yep. Welcome to Bedrock. Your life is now hell. Okay, I really want to make sure that this is in the right place. I think it is.
Why are there no slimes yet? All right, leave me alone. I'm not interested in any of this.
I'm gonna send you a picture, and I want to make sure that you can confirm that this looks like it's in the right spot. You'll probably know better. I've got the bottom platform at the bottom of that tower and the top platform at the top of that tower. Does that look right to you? It looks right to me, but I just want a second set of eyes.
I'm hunting slimes. I'm in the middle of a swamp at nighttime. I cannot look right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying right now.
Okay. They will not spawn on the very top block. So where there was the the stairs that go up to the top of the roof, and there's a little set of stairs on top of the roof.
Oh yeah, this is below that.
They will not spawn on top of those stairs. They will spawn on top of the roof. That's still part of the border. So that's how it works. And then it goes all the way down to the floor of the lowest level. That is also spawnable.
And this looks good then.
What kind of moon do I need to have for a?
Anything besides new.
There's not a new moon. I haven't seen a single slime yet. There's definitely a moon. It's like a half moon. It wasn't a new moon the last time I went through here. I saw several slimes. I had no trouble
cool.
whatsoever. I want to know where my slimes went. Like, I'm very perturbed, and I just ran out of rockets. This isn't good. Full moon is the highest probability. Okay.
And the new moon has no probability. You won't get any. I don't think. If so, it's like very little.
Bedrock could be great if it was more like Java in many ways. But because of the way it's coded and the code that is made in, it's completely different than Java already.
Yeah.
So it's not really going to ever be Java. And Java will never ever really be Bedrock.
I understand why. Oh, these cats are already helping. I got creepers right at my door, and they won't come over to me.
Good.
They were thinking about it, and he's like, no, I don't want to. I don't think I want to.
Don't you want to come over, baby?
I almost want to like go back and watch my video and figure out where I put those slimes. What did I do here? All right, there was. I'm very confused. Okay, I had the slimes in my inventory at this point.
It's amazing what live streaming can do to save you some time.
Yeah. Slimes are still in my inventory. All right. But I dropped a bunch of stuff off. When did I do that?
Why did you do that is the real question.
Because I had to go down to the mines, and so I had to drop some stuff off in a chest.
And we find out the big reveal is it is in what chest?
And I put it over. I put all my stuff over in this chest. I'm trying to confirm. Like, it's skipping ahead. The thumbnail, when I click on it, it shows me at that chest dropping off the items. When I click on the timeline at that spot, I'm not seeing that, and I'm like, I'm being impatient.
You gotta get a few seconds ahead of it, behind it, yeah.
Yeah, let's play back at 2 speed. All right. There, put the cats over by the thing. I have the slimes in my inventory. What, when I came up from the mine? Oh, then we went to go get cobwebs for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I had the slimes in my inventory at that time. And then I had some more cobwebs. Alright. So confused by all of this.
But witches would be your only source of. I'm assuming that raid farms are slower than a witch farm. If you had enough of them nearby on Bedrock, they're still probably better. But I mean, I wouldn't want to go through the grind of Bedrock. Bedrock is going to be a lot of pain. Stuff is a lot slower there, slow paced.
Yeah, the thumbnail it's showing me is just wrong. Okay, there's no slimes in my inventory.
So where are you standing when you realize there's no slimes in your inventory?
Alright, this is when I place the observers. And I went over and get some. That's when I noticed it. So I placed the observers. And I was ready to place the pistons. I realized I need slime. I went over to go get the slime. And it's not in my inventory anymore.
In your chest.
Not my ender chest. I checked there.
Also, that screen.
What screen?
That screenshot I sent you also has the coordinates for you.
Oh, okay. Alright, here's me coming up from the caves. I do not have it in my inventory, so I didn't take them down in the caves with me. I made some observers. Grabbed some cobble. Killed a zombie. Very important to note that I killed the zombie. Made some more observers. I went over to get the pistons. There's no slime box in that chest.
What about when you went to mine?
That's what I'm wondering.
Did you put any in the cobble chest? If this wasn't such a long trip back, I would come check. With you.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna... I'm replaying it. Did I put it over... There they are. Okay. Never mind.
Jeez, so this is-
I put them over by the villagers. Alright, so we're good. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think if they made witch farms a little better and they didn't slow them down at all, a quad witch hut farm would be insanely powerful and would be amazing.
I think in general, I liked when you could trade an unlimited number of times per day.
You can get your redstone really easy that way.
Yeah. I think spamming villagers to get multiple trades is bad for the game in general. And, you know, it made some of the trades a lot more interesting. Like, you could actually trade for the XP bottles. You could trade for lapis. You could trade for redstone. And you could trade for some other things. I think the one thing that's the most, like, I didn't even think it was overpowered. Like, the one thing that's the most overpowered is the way that you can trade for books. Like, limiting the number of books, you get 12 books per trade. Limiting the number of books you trade for per day doesn't change that. Like, you still get a ludicrous number of books. The books are very powerful, and you can drop them down to 1 emerald. Like, that's the OP part of trading. But being able to trade for lots of different things and making it a more interesting mechanic, that was cool.
Why are we being punished?
Yeah, but they didn't mean to do it that way, so they changed it because it was technically a bug. But I thought it was a good bug. Like, it's okay for there to be like, oh, okay, well, I kind of like that. Like, I don't know why they didn't need to fix it. If anything, they should have nerfed the regular book trading. Book trading is overpowered. I think it's cool, I like it, but it's overpowered and it makes your dependence on villagers in the early game way too strong. I think in general, what they should do is have it go to, everything should go to a minimum, or the minimum price you can get for anything is half the price that it goes for normally, or the half the lowest price. So many books can get down to 10 emeralds. That's the lowest. And either you make it so that you can cure villagers so it gets down to 10 emeralds, or if you want to make it so that you can actually get a discount, then you can cure villagers so you can get it down to 5 emeralds. And then that would be cool. But you'd still get, like, even, you know, you get 2 redstone for 1 emerald. That's just a normal trade. But, like, you have to spam clerics in order to make that useful. And that's not a good mechanic, in my opinion. Like, having to lag out your server in order to make something useful. And, like, nobody does it, basically, because of that. So that's the only limiting factor, is that if you do it, it's going to cause a bunch of lag. That shouldn't be the limiting factor of a mechanic.
Actually, that's what most mechanics actually.
It's but like to make it useful. Like a lot of times, it's like, yeah, okay, I've stopped because, you know, like the Guardian farm. Like, I was like, okay, this is a decent amount of lag. I don't want to build it much bigger because it'd be too laggy, but it's still a useful farm, right?
Okay. Oh yeah.
But, you know, in order to push the envelope, you'd be causing lag. And those, in order to make it even useful in the first place, you would have to cause a lot of lag. I mean, I guess you could do it, but it was a cool mechanic when you could trade infinitely for redstone, and it made a few of the trades.
Specifically redstone.
Yeah, and books of the bottles of enchanting, I think, was a cool trade too. And lapis to a lesser degree. And, you know.
If I had the patience, I would bring a cow out here.
A cow?
Yep.
Oh, for what? For milk?
Mm-hmm.
You getting levitated a bunch?
I'm getting beat. My shield is not doing me any good.
So I thought that was a cool mechanic, and I thought that was a good way to get redstone. And I mean, I think witch farms and that, and then if you help, you know, like I don't think nerfing raid farms is necessarily a bad way to go. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it would destroy the tech community or anything like that. They just come up with different ways to get redstone. And that's fine.
A lot of them that already started anyways would be stocked for years.
Yeah. I mean, they'd survived without it for as long as they did. I mean, granted, jCraft has a ridiculous network of witch farms in order to get enough redstone in order to keep up, which is a bit absurd. But that's where, you know, trading could fill that gap. I thought that was a good mechanic. And they're just like, nah, it's not the way we meant it to be, so therefore it can't be that way. I don't think that was necessarily a bad thing.
This is a double end city.
Oh, yeah? Alright, I should probably look at that picture for you. Just to make sure.
Give it a good guess. I know you didn't design this, but it looks like the bottom layer is sticking out a block, and that's because there's a spawn pad in there that's 3 blocks thick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that looks right.
I could probably lower it a couple blocks if I need to. I think that'll still work. Just fine.
Oh, you don't even have it going up all the way to the top, huh?
I can. I probably will invest the time. I've got the spare resources here. I brought spare in case it was actually bigger than it needed to be. When I built it, I didn't actually build it around the city first and then destroy the city. Probably should have done that, but you know.
We're actually going to build this way. There. Maybe we'll just do a block there. That was not part of the build.
jCraft will update to 1.17 if it is, like, safe. There's a lot that they're changing with it in the height variants, so we'll probably wait. I personally will wait until they, like, maybe 1.17.1 or so, because there's probably likely going to be a lot of problems that'll be discovered, and I'd rather hold back than jump too soon.
Yeah.
We did that with 1.16.5 as well. We waited 2 months almost, I think, right?
There just wasn't that much of a reason to upgrade in that one.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to rebuilding farms because there's a new mechanic that changes the way farms work. I don't have any problem with that. But the way 1.17 is shaping up, it looks like it will possibly break our world or not work with our world, or like there's some questions that need to be answered before I'm ready to just straight upgrade.
Yeah. Especially how they're going to handle the previously generated worlds.
Yeah, how is that going to mix with our world? Can it mix with our world? Can we even do it? Because right now we can't.
Yeah, right now you have to join the snapshots on a new world. It will not let you upgrade. It just can't. It'll crash, corrupt the world, and that's it. There was actually an update, 1.14, I think, when we updated from 1.13 to 1.14. It actually wiped all of your inventories. All chests, everything but under chests were wiped in player inventories. So, like, you went back to your base and nothing was in your sorting system. Nothing was in your hoppers. Your entire sorting systems were broken. It was a real nightmare.
That does not sound pleasant.
It was not. They had to immediately release a patch for it. Like, it was the quickest update they ever released for an update, like, after a major update. It was almost a week later, I think. It might have been server side. I don't really know. It was a plugin based server, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But it was like super weird. They had to roll back and then like update again a week later.
I think the reverse villager idea is just too bizarre.
Reverse villagers?
Yeah, you're thinking like, you know, you can trade with them and then you could sell them you could sell lapis to them for emeralds. I could see that being like out of hand real quickly.
Yeah, I think what they sell is an important limiting factor. They could also even like take the unlimited trades and have one of them trade for sand.
Please.
Like that's an idea. Like
give a librarian a 50-50 on having glass or sand. Boom, problem solved.
yeah. I still don't think like unless you can infinite trade with them, like if it's locked to 2 trades per day, like that's still going to be a really big limiting factor. We wouldn't not be able to get enough sand that way.
I think we would be. I mean, I can.
It'd be
potential
faster
boxes,
than digging up a desert, but not by
Really?
much.
But still, it's infinite. That's a real thing to look at.
Yeah, and it doesn't destroy your world, but still.
And it's already like we're already prepared for an upgrade like that. We just have to replace some of our villagers.
Or if you gave them 4 trades per day.
Yeah,
And then,
portrait would be nice.
and then maybe limit the book trades to 3 per trade. So you get 12 a day instead of 24 a day.
They could do that. That'd be easy.
Like that would be I'd be okay with that.
Farming husks is actually really kind of nice. I like that idea a lot because it actually gives husks a use other than their hunger, and the fact they don't burn in daylight. They have like small uses right now. Like we could use them for small things, but large scale husks are useless.
Where did you guys get wheat? Oh, they had wheat in their inventory. They're starting to do mixed crop farming. That's not a good thing.
No,
I should have. Yeah, I guess they'll replace one with the other eventually. Well, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it? All right. Nope, we don't do sand. Just a
Do big
personal
sand.
preference thing.
it's so boring. It's so easy.
It's mostly just because I make content and like as a content creator, I just don't think it's that interesting. And by doing it, it would shut the door on doing things that I thought were more interesting. Like if we were duping sand, I wouldn't have built a sand quarry. Because why would I need to? So by duping sand, we would actually close the door on the idea of even making a sand quarry in the first place. And while that thing is largely pointless because you can dupe sand, I still think it was a lot cooler than duping sand. Oh, there's a ton of stone in here. Did you make a bunch of stone?
Maybe. Was I supposed to tell you I did?
We duped TNT. I would rather not dupe TNT, but we don't have movable tile entities. So things like world leaders are completely impossible without duping TNT. So that kind of...
it'd make a lot of what we've done impossible.
I do not dupe carpet now.
Carpet duping is so stupid. Sorry, I know that's a really brash opinion, but like it's so stupid. It's much more fun to make a kelp farm or a wither skeleton farm to fuel your stuff. And I get like it allows you to not to have like a direction, like a locational source, but it's just boring.
I've never had a fuel problem. Because I had a tree farm before I had my furnace array, like I was able to, it was pretty good producing, and I just threw jungle logs into my tree farm and everything was good to go. So I've never had any fuel source problems whatsoever.
You're toast, buddy.
You do it for fuel? I do because I'm still in school and don't have all day together. Oh yeah, no,
there's a lot of reasons why people do what they do. We're not judging anybody. You know, you can play your way, and that's just not how we're gonna play.
Yeah, I've always taken that stance. Like, I mean, there is a large modded community for Minecraft, and they enjoy playing the game modded. I enjoy playing the game modded from time to time. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's not the way the game was intended to be played, but if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And so, you know, that's fine. The limits that I've placed on myself are largely because I create content. And
Yeah.
I try to appeal to people both in what's the most interesting and try to stay mostly vanilla because
Go ahead.
because most players play mostly vanilla, you know. So go ahead, Asa.
I think it also comes down to a moral stance as well. We don't want to really cheat, as we want to avoid cheating. Just we call it cheating. Other people call it practicality or, you know, quality of life to be able to do stuff like that. And I think it's a lot more fun. Especially again, it bounces back to it's like a mix of morality and the fact that we create content. That if I were to dupe sand, it just defeats the purpose of needing to mine sand. And mining sand and trading glass are two of my very favorite things to do when I need them. But I would very much like not to have to do those, but without taking it to the extreme of I want it for free. But the husk farm with carpet mod, which is what we're thinking of doing, at some point we'll actually build that. The reason we think that's fair is because you have to build a giant farm for it first. It's not like a 20-minute setup. We're probably going to perimeter it and try to find multiple desert templates near each other to maximize our sand. I really hope we can hit a triple on that. That would be so cool.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, a quad husk farm.
But yeah, I mean, if somebody likes like vanilla, they consider vanilla plus where they can like get items from creative from time to time, and they enjoy playing that way. Okay, I got no problem with that. I mean, is it cheating? Yeah, probably. Do I care? No.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Not in the least bit.
Unless you're trying to upload it for like a world record or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few things that we do. You know, is TNT duping cheating? Yeah, probably. You know, is renewable shulker boxes cheating? Yeah, definitely. Does it matter? Depends on, you know.
We've not had anybody in our comment section yell at us for it yet, so
yeah.
So I think that's why we're like,
Yeah, I think most viewers actually enjoy it because it opens up new doors instead of closing them, you know. Whereas the vanilla Minecraft actually closes that door. Like you can't. There's limits to what you can do with shulker boxes in vanilla Minecraft, and then obviously they've decided that they want to open that door, which is fantastic. I'm glad they finally decided that. I think it took them too long, but it's cool that they did.
I really wish they'd jump on the opportunity to expand the game to what people expect a little bit faster. It would make the game just a little bit better.
I mean, they're a small team.
That's true.
And, you know, some of these things take time. You know, I mean, like if they decide, yeah, we're gonna make sand renewable, they've got to decide, they've got to figure out a way to do it that they think works within the game, the limits of the game, and feels natural, and then they've got to actually program that. You know, so it takes time. I think the shulkers shooting at each other to like duplicate, that one's very strange. I don't know if I get that one.
Definitely Minecraft.
Yeah. Immovable tile entities are nice. I think they've dragged their feet on it because of the duplication issues that it causes.
Well, in Bedrock, it's only ever caused problems in Bedrock.
Yeah, I imagine they'd have the same problems. And I mean, like, you know, I mean, Carpet Mod is just like, yeah, we just changed the programming and it works fine. But like, has anybody tried to exploit it the way that, you know, like, I don't know if you know what I mean. Like when you open up, like, so if Nembomb does it and somebody figures out an exploit, it's not that big of a deal. But if Minecraft does it and somebody figured out an exploit and all of a sudden there's a duping bug in the game, that's a what's that? Yeah,
Like baby piglins.
that's suddenly
Yep.
a much bigger deal. And so now they have to solve that, and it creates more work for them and stuff like that.
Exploded though. That was like people were like all over that for a while.
And I don't think that many people are really interested in exploiting Nembomb's carpet mod to see if you can dupe items with movable block entities, because like you could just do a number of other things. Whereas if you put that as a regular part of the game, every single player, not every single player, but like a large group of the community will be making every attempt to exploit that. And as soon as they find it, like that's going to be everywhere. You know what I mean? So there's a lot more pressure on Mojang than there is on Nembomb.
There's more expectation
Yeah.
and reputation.
All right. So I think that changes things a little bit. It changes the formula. So I do understand why they've dragged their feet on that one. If they can't figure out the duping bugs or they can't make sure that they don't exist, and then it makes sense that they might not want to do that.
The worst part would be for them to add something to the game, only for them to take it back out.
Yeah.
And that's why these snapshots are really great. I've never seen them remove something from a snapshot before, but they do it for a lot of bug fixes to start. At least. The shulker farm's going to be a bit of work.
Yeah, iron farms are great. I like iron farms. I've been making them for a long time. Do you remember the old school iron farms?
Yeah, I actually used to play with those a lot.
Like
we were doing, yeah,
you'd make those single villager ones. Like that was one of the first things you'd do in a Minecraft world.
single villager.
Yeah, you never done those ones, or single village.
Oh yeah. I like those.
Yeah.
I make a single village one, and then you have to have so many doors. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, all the doors.
Yeah, you just see somebody's base, and it'd be like a fortress. And in reality, it wasn't a build; it's actually a farm. I had somebody that was working on an old server, and they were building. I can't remember his name. Wood. I want to say Woodstock, but that's not his name. It's Wood something or other. And he made the iron nucleus, and it was a really good concept. He had learned like the perfect positioning to stagger stack them like a checkerboard, but like 3D chess kind of deal. And I built one of his farms. I built a 7x7 by 3.5. So I had like 200 and some odd farms of iron, and from like almost world bottom to build height. That thing had so many golems flowing through it, it was insane. And it was really easy to build, too. Like, it was a lot of work, but it was really easy to build. They were fun. When did stacking get detected? Like, 110, 111?
I'm not sure.
It wasn't around for, like... They were updating a lot slower then. So it was around for a while, but in retrospect, like, it wasn't. And there are people out there that... I think there's, like, a 1280... stacking farm. It takes like 72 hours to set up.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous, and it's like 100,000 iron an hour or something.
I think there should probably be a line between what we have now and what that was, because I think that was pretty absurd as well. I don't think that was necessarily good for the game. I actually broke a world because I was using NBT editor to try and look at where my villages were, and I don't remember what I did specifically, but I actually broke a world that way.
Like corrupted it?
Yeah, I think I lost the save file. Like I did something weird. I don't remember what the specifics were, but yeah, and that was pretty upsetting. After you've built an iron farm, I built the Iron Titan or something like that, and the villages weren't aligned properly, and I was trying to figure it out in the NBT, and my world got deleted.
Iron farms now are just too boring.
Yeah,
They really are. And if I'm gonna be honest, they're even more laggier. Like they feel laggier. They also, but the trade-off is that you don't need as big of an iron farm now to get the scale.
yeah,
So that's kind of neat. But I think the trade-off, I liked the 5-minute timer. I don't know why, but I liked that 5-minute timer. And the waterways, like you can create a golden highway basically. It was a lot of fun.
yeah. I think there were some neat elements to that, but I think they were so absurd to build
It costs a lot of wood.
that they weren't really for regular players, so regular players were kind of limited to what they could do. So now they added a system that allows regular players to build iron farms, but then it's really easy to make really big ones, really fast ones without really much technical knowledge.
Ooh, we got our first few cells coming along. That's nice.
Oh, you over here?
I'm watching you. I actually keep your stream loaded on my phone the entire time you're doing it.
Yeah.
You've really not had any trouble ever since you made me a moderator. Like, there's not been enough people for me to attack. Like, it's been pretty chill. I like that a lot.
You disappointed? You want to
I'm
ban?
disappointed. Yeah, I wanted some action.
You want to ban people?
Nah, I just like punching people's comments out of the section. I enjoy it. Actually, when you get done with that, I don't think you'll have the time you want to invest in this, but I would definitely like a second hand helping dig this thing away. Like, it's a lot of digging.
Yeah.
I found a really big city, but it's like the closest one. It's 1,200 out, straight from spawn. Like, we can fly 1,200 blocks straight to here. It's like really nice.
Is this not right? Oh, it's because there's a villager in it.
I might actually fly back there and go get some TNT. Because it's like that slow.
The primary stream schedule is that I stream every Sunday morning at 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, and
Pacific.
it's 4 p.m. UTC?
3.
Is it 3?
Maybe. Yeah, it's 5 hours for me. So it'd be 6 for you. So it would be
It's
4
3.
hours.
It's 3 p.m. to UTC.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. UTC. So that's
Like 4 o'clock for most French and UK people.
Yeah, that's the only guaranteed stream schedule I have.
I'm actually working on setting up a stream schedule at some point. I want to do that, but I just don't always have something to stream. And I don't want to stream what I'm doing in episodes, much like what Jay was talking about earlier, like an hour ago. I don't want to spoil what I'm doing. And we don't really have like a whole lot of jCraft that's super grindy. I should stream the kelp farm at some point. I could probably do that for like a week. But then after that, I have like nothing. And I've exposed what it is and everything, so it's not like a spoiler or anything.
Yeah.
So I could probably do that.
That's why I did the sand query that one time.
Yeah, it's because people knew.
It's like, okay, you guys already know what I'm working on, and we can like chit chat and.
I'm really glad you made 4 double chests of sand off that thing before it broke.
Yeah.
Did you ever go back and investigate it again? Because there might have been obsidian that it hit. That got generated.
I'm done. Sorry.
Oh no, I don't
that was
want
aggressive.
I don't want to fix it. I just want closure on knowing why it broke.
Nope.
That's it.
No.
So what are we gonna do with that location then? What should we do with it?
I don't know.
We could do a perimeter mob farm.
We could.
That's not a bad idea. I want to utilize the space. We've already started clearing it out with one thing. It'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. I just like it broke, and I'm like, you know what? Okay. that's just where I stood on it. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Because I'd already put so much energy into like keeping it going.
I might actually fix it though.
if you want,
I
that's
think the only
fine.
thing I'll have to fix on it is just going to be the rows, figuring out which row to fix the most, to save the most time on, and then fix the slimes. But like I don't want to run it, so like you're done with AFKing it. Like I'm not going to try and waste the time to fix it.
Yeah. So like I looked initially just to make sure it wasn't something stupid that broke it. I don't know what broke it. I could probably figure it out. Don't really like. I already spent so much time on it. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Not even that upset. Just happy to not have to do it anymore.
Oh, did you want to? I don't know if you wanted to put the pencil video up on your channel or whatnot. I'm assuming you do because it's yours from your POV. But have we figured out how to label it? Because it's a complete joke. Like I don't want people to take it seriously, and I feel like some people might.
Maybe as a stream highlight.
It really was a stream highlight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I might spend time editing it today. I've been thinking about it, and I really think that 10 seconds I cut out on accident might be fixed.
Sorry.
Well, what I'm thinking about is I've already got the other part already done, and it would be really easy to just find that part again, cut it out of like the original clip, and then just save it as its own, import it as a media, and then just drop it in the spot where it's already at.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be like 10, 15 minutes of work. Finding it's what's going to be a problem.
Oh, you know you can just like once you've got a clip on the timeline in you could just expand it. You can just and it'll grab extra content from the actual clip.
What do you mean? So like can I expand it a bit and then it fix itself?
Yeah.
Or you just like 1 minute of work?
Yeah. I forgot you could do that. Yeah.
Wow, isn't Resolve freaking awesome?
It's very awesome, yes.
Give me a second. I'm actually gonna disconnect and check it. I'm actually gonna I would really like to fix it if it's that little bit of work. 1 second. I'll load back up in a minute.
No worries. Do you?
I definitely I didn't know it was that easy. I'm so used to VSDC, I didn't even think to try and expand it. And it's the one right after you were looking at the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. I know exactly where that clip is.
You might have to clip a couple seconds in between then.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with doing a little snip.
But yeah, it's I forgot you could do, yeah. I actually use that from time to time. If you overcut, you can just drag it right back over.
Abraham has a question for you.
Do you have a general current? Yes. I built.
Slow one.
What's that?
The slow one.
It's not that slow.
The one in the desert?
Yeah. It's not that slow. I mean, it could be faster, but it's faster than the one you've got right now.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So he says 3 shulker boxes of gunpowder an hour.
Yeah. 3 or
That's
4.
That's it. It really was a really early game farm. Maybe we should upgrade it.
Yeah, probably, but
It's simple.
I think you discount how fast 4 shulker boxes of gunpowder per hour is.
That's 8k gunpowder an hour.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a lot. That's about what.
It's not good enough, dude. It does not meet your standards.
That's about what the raid farm puts out.
What?
The raid farm only puts out 4 shulker boxes of gunpowder per hour too.
You're kidding.
But you use it for longer because you actually want to get all that redstone. It only puts out 4 shulker boxes of redstone per hour too. But you want so many redstone that you stand there for 36 hours. So that's why I have so much. It's not because it's fast, it's because I use it for a really long time. I mean, yes, you can make faster farms, but that farm actually still kind of holds up.
Okay, so you're telling me if I go over to that clip, if I drag everything past it,
Yep, move everything out of the way, and then it's got like a little handle, and you can drag it out, and it'll grab more content from the original clip.
Ooh, it's as one clip now because I exported it.
Oh,
Nope, it's good. Is this where you were looking at me? No. Is this where you were looking at us? Okay, where is it now?
yeah, that's why I haven't upgraded my farm. It's because we get everything from somewhere else. The only thing we don't get from anywhere else is string. And it creates, I don't know, I've never even timed it because who cares? But 3 to 4 shulker boxes of string per hour, which is more than I'll use for a couple months. Because I just don't use, I mean, I make scaffolding from time to time, but 1 shulker box of string makes 1 shulker box of scaffolding. 6 shulker boxes of scaffolding? It makes 6 shulker boxes of scaffolding, doesn't it? So why do I need more string? Like, that's the only thing I really use string for. So I haven't needed, we get so much bone from the wither skeleton farm. We get so much gunpowder, not because it's fast, but because you run it for a really long time, from the raid farm, that we've got like 300,000 gunpowder. That's actually at the Obsidian Bank now. So we're good on that. I might have to replant these trees. I've destroyed this forest up on the hill. Do we care, Asta? Did we want that to stay?
Okay, I found it and I got it.
Yeah.
I did not know it was that easy. I've been putting it off because I didn't want to have to go find everything again.
And then, like I said, if you can cut, like, it feels like dead air. Like, if you shorten the amount of time we're laughing after the first time it goes off, just by a little bit, I think that would actually help a little bit. And then it'd be good to go.
I need to get the pencil, hang on. Okay.
Yeah, I have a sheep farm.
Okay, it's rendering. It'll be done in 7 minutes. I'll be back on the server after that.
That's pretty impressive. That's nice.
That is not a lot of work. I've been putting it. No, it's 11 minutes now. 12 minutes. There we go. No, it's more like it.
Do we care that I've destroyed the forest on the hills?
No.
Because it's gone. Do we have birch saplings anywhere? Do we have a birch tree?
Yeah, I think so.
We might not. I might cut down our last birch tree without grabbing the saplings. Oh, there's a birch sapling right there. Boom. What's that? Oh, there's some more birch trees down there. We haven't actually even used that farm. I do need to AFK it at some point because I am low on string. Because I've made a bunch of scaffolding. I used to make a lot more when that used to be the primary way I'd get around when setting up my floating island. I used to make tons, like, you can see how much scaffolding I had up there at one point in time.
I conveniently have like enough time. I'm gonna go grab me some food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. I hate it when it does this. trapdoors. There we go. That should be plenty. I probably could have just used spruce trapdoors. I don't know why I care what kind of wood is in this invisible part right here. It's weird that this is in numbers of 5. It's very weird. Because most trading halls are in like 8s. But this one, like, because of the water pattern, it's got to be 5. There's no way. I couldn't figure out a way to make it bigger. Because otherwise the water doesn't carry them any further. So it's got to be 5. Is there no way that you can super chat? I don't know what you mean with super chat. Oh, we got 6 bird saplings. I don't need these sticks. I don't really need this stone brick right there, but what I can do is grab another stack of stone. Grab another stone brick. There we go. Oh, I also need some of those funky... What can I get rid of? I don't need any more of the... Oh, no, I need a lot more fence gates, actually. I don't need this apple. Let's grab this guy. And... There we go. Some chisel, some bricks. All right, so these were actually in the wrong state. All right, so that's where we need to drop off the villager. I'm gonna have to figure that out, how we're gonna get them there. Thinking a rail system. I think we're gonna have to do some rails. We're trying to save on the gold because you need the gold for the actual... Oh, you don't need... Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. We need gold for golden apples, so we're trying to conserve on our gold. And I'm out of pistons. Came close to having enough. Did I use all my observers? This is such a simple mechanism, though. Like, it's so cool. Carbs came up with this, and it's awesome. And we're going to need some signs, and we're going to need some water. And we're going to need a ton of trapdoors. Just a million trapdoors. Let's turn these spruce into sticks. Make a bunch of trapdoors. Where's our trapdoors? Or not, fence gates. They're there. I think that's enough. We need 20, I think. And I should put some scaffolding over on this side too, like, so I can get up there from both sides. You bet you what are you talking about? What do you use more of? Pistons? That's all I can think of. Oh, fence gates? Oh, trapdoors. I said trapdoors, but I meant fence gates. What is super chat? I don't, this is a foreign word to me. Not literally, of course. Yeah, I didn't actually even mean trapdoors. I meant fence gates. And by a bunch, I meant 20. So I might have overspoke a little bit. Oh, I see. Is there? It's got it. I mean, there's like a donation system, isn't there? Does it not let me? It might be because I'm not technically monetized yet. What in the world's going on? What do I... I'm confused by this water current thing. I set this up and I don't get it. Hold on. Oh, I see. There's water above it. Okay. Yeah. So then, okay. I was getting ahead of myself. I see. I might. I'll look into that in the future. But also, I hit 1,000 subscribers, so I'm technically monetized. But they have to send me a little code in my mail in order to confirm my mailing address, and I have not yet received that. So when I receive that, and also I put all of these trapdoors in the wrong place. Every single one of them, because I was just following the template, but they're actually supposed to be out here. Then I'll actually be monetized on my channel. But until I actually get that, they won't put any ads on my channel, so they might not let me take donations or anything like that either. I don't know exactly how it works, but I can look into that specifically and see if there's something I can set up there.
Super chat is basically like a pinned comment or a heart.
Yeah.
But it requires a donation. And what it'll do is based on however much they send, it'll stay up for a certain amount of time on the top of your stream. So they get to be noticed.
That's cool.
And you get the comments, yeah. As a secondary benefit, it gives you money.
Yeah. I'll look into that and see what I can do there. But again, it might just be because I'm not monetized yet.
I'll check my channel and see what it takes.
I had another channel a while back where I did Magic the Gathering content, and it was back when you needed 300 subscribers. They changed it since. You need 300 subscribers or something like that in order to be monetized. And I hit that point, and they said that they mailed it to me, but I never got it. And then so I just recently hit 1,000 on this channel, and they're like, "Oh, we sent you that back in 2017. Why would we send it to you again?" And it took me like 2 weeks to realize that that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for something they weren't going to send me. And so a week or so ago, I was like, "Oh, hey, send me another one, please." And so I have to wait, and with the COVID and all that kind of stuff, who knows how long it could take. All right, I need a bunch of water. I'm getting close, though. I'm almost done here. We're done with trapdoors. I'll put some of these slime balls away. Let me put these 64... Oh, I still need... My inner chest completely full? Well, I don't need these 2 mending books there. I'll have to put some shulker boxes in here. And then there's those 4 buckets. We're making decent time, actually. Oh, nice. Guardian Farm's cool. Where? Oh, man, this jungle tree is covered in vines. I never realized you got so many vines from a jungle tree.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
There's a setting in your community tabs for YouTube where it'll actually block links to where they'll never even hit your videos.
Okay.
So what you'll do is you'll go to your settings in your YouTube studio, you'll hit the settings button, you'll go to community, and you'll scroll to automated filters all the way to the bottom and just check mark the box block links. And what it says is, if you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held for review. Live chat messages with URLs will be blocked. This setting doesn't apply to you, moderators, or group users.
Okay. I mean, I've never had any problem with somebody dropping links that were inappropriate yet. I guess that doesn't mean that's not never going to happen. That could very easily happen at some point in the future. So I get your point.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just held for review, so I can... where's my community tab, though? Like, they changed how it works. It's not really a community tab.
I don't have access to your community tab. It's in your settings.
Oh, it's in my settings?
Yeah, so the
There it
left
is.
tab, yeah.
Oh, moderators, approve users, hidden users, blocked words, block links. Safe. Okay.
I figured you'd want that sooner rather than later.
Meh. But you might be right. There probably will become a time. The more I grow, the more obnoxious people will be attracted to my stream.
Hey, Hector's messaging you in your questions, and he's asking, did you change the 2 blocks to make it AFK safe?
The what?
There's a fix that was released to make it safer for you to AFK, right, without having to have food and netherite armor.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
I'll see if he has a link.
Okay, where'd that water that I just put go? Oh, nowhere. It just vanished. Okay. Why does that keep happening? That doesn't go there. This goes here. Because we're just copying the same design. Like that. That should be that. Everything else is, this is actually necessary. This will keep them from jumping up and down. If they can jump up and down, they can actually walk across the trapdoors. And that's bad.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
See the blocks with the comparators and the dust underneath the raid farm where you AFK?
Mm-hmm.
What blocks are they right now?
I don't know.
Like concrete, stone, something?
I guess so.
If you replace them to soul sand, the magic of the evoker can be there and it won't kill you.
Underneath what? Underneath your feet?
Yes, underneath your feet there's a comparator and a dust.
Yeah.
If you remove the blocks there and make them into soul sand and put the comparator and the dust back, the magic from the evoker can appear there, is what Hector is saying, so that you won't die from the evokers. I think the Vindicators are what kill you, though.
The Vindicators are what kill me. Almost exclusively. Although the last time I did die to Evoker using magic. But that it's almost always the Vindicators. And that's what the netherite armor was to prevent, was to keep you from bouncing too far to one side. Because the knockback protection. And the food definitely helps too. I need some glass panes. I don't remember where I put them. We've got like a dozen chest monsters here. Oh, hi guys. Please don't blow up my stuff. Thank you and have a good day.
Does full netherite prevent you from being knocked back at all?
No, it reduces the knockback by a lot.
Are you saying like it's a lot, like it's enough to where it's almost insignificant?
Yeah, it's a lot less significant and allows you to basically, without it, if you get hit 3 times in the same direction, which is you're going to end up in the corner. Right? With it, you'd have to get hit like 7, 8 times in the same direction. So if you, in any point in those 7 or 8 times, you get hit in the other direction, it's going to move you back the other way. The problem is when you get hit too many times in the same direction, you end up in the corner.
And then dead.
And then, yeah, once you're in the corner, the Vindicators kill you real quick.
Why?
Yeah. Does not take long. All right, that is a trading hall. I didn't think those torches would be quite as visible. Oh, I got to set up some... I guess it doesn't matter what kind of trapdoors I put on top of there. I'll probably still use iron. And then... if they're on iron trapdoors... okay, these trapdoors are to keep the zombie from getting at them. And then we do need some zombies. Some zombies. I think we can just move the one zombie fairly easily. What was I? Oh, iron trapdoors. I need iron. I need to eat some food. Here, let's just...
Alright, and I should be able to send you that link in about 20 minutes.
all right.
15. Wow. Internet's nice.
That's way more trapdoors than I made 64 iron trapdoors for no good darn reason. That looks pretty good though. And the way I designed this is that I can come back when we've got some more slime blocks and stuff like that, and observers. The observers aren't really the limiting factor though. But you know, they are actually they are a lot of cobblestone. So once I'm done, once we got some more materials, I can come back. I can add a lighting system and a reset system. So if for some reason they end up in the wrong state, the reset system's actually pretty cheap. So I can add those if I have a problem with a single cell. I can add the reset system. But then the light system is actually pretty expensive, just because I had to like work around some things, and so it's like a couple pistons for the light system. But it is nice having the light system. But we made this so it's nice and cheap. It's like super inexpensive, and then you can come back later and upgrade it without having to move the villagers or anything like that. I think I like that. Maybe strip a darker wood for that.
Hey, Lolo just made a shulker farm, like off inspiration of mine, and it's a shulker box of shells an hour,
Oh yeah?
and it's a lot cheaper.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
That seems exorbitantly high. I didn't really go for testing with like I will probably make a Mark II of this or something later, but I wanted to be cheap about it.
Yeah.
You know? It doesn't need to be that fast. He's also got a lot more colors in it too than I did. It looks to be of a different. It looks like mine, but it also doesn't. It's actually not a bad design.
All right, so what I can do here is I can do one of these, one of these, and then I must have put down my observers. There's no way I used all of those observers. And I'm gonna need one sand. Do we have? No, we have one sand somewhere. There we are. Yep, there's. Oh wait, yeah, I used 60 observers, didn't I? So I used almost all of them. I didn't really design the exterior wall. That's kind of funky looking. All right, so it should be. Oh, this is what I always do. I do this, remove this, add a string. Boom. Just like that, and then we can have our rails come along here. Have an activator right there, rail right there. They will go to the right onto this side and fall right through into this. And now I'm stuck. Let's break out. So small round rails. I have to go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some soda, and I will be back in just a second, and then we'll finish this up. I lost my coaster.
Good job.
I got a new desk. I don't want to put a glass down without a coaster.
If that works for me.
There's like a piece of a cardboard box I put there for temporarily. Is it nighttime? Of course it's nighttime. That's why I went back in the house and turned off the little waving me. As much as I love that thing. Alright, I think we already have an activator rail somewhere. I know I saw one. There's 6 activator rails. Let me... My inventory is completely screwed. Alright. There's a lot of gold, actually.
Wow.
We're doing alright on gold. I'm not too worried.
I just had this random like paragraph I wrote a long time ago and haven't touched since like 2017.
Alright. So now, we've already got the cactus and the string. And I need some gold. And do I have enough stone bricks? And we need... I put some gold royals in here. And let's make some more. I need sticks, right?
Do you mind if I read this random excerpt? From,
Yes.
You don't mind?
It bothers me a ton.
Oh, okay.
Don't you dare. Go ahead.
You can tell me to stop if you think it, but it shouldn't take like more than 2 minutes to read. I don't know where this came from either. It's just weird. What is time? What is life? Why do we ask these questions when we think we already know the answers? But we always compare ourselves to history, yet we debate and argue with those that already exist. We waste valuable time with our small problems rather than solve these issues with the people around us. When the world around us is much more important than the one individual, we worry about ourselves and greed overcomes most other objectives and goals. That is not how a united nation, city, or state of any scale should be working as a whole. We are divided, that is obvious. But what can we do to strengthen our goals and live around our central community? What can we do to remove this divided feeling when we have much bigger problems as a whole than any single individual? I don't know where that came from. I've had that sitting here for a while. It's been here. It's been dusting in my drive for like 4 years.
So now you think you're some kind of humanitarian, huh?
I don't know, man. I had so many other random stories and stuff.
Is it just sticks? And that makes a ton of rails. I forgot how many rails you get for regular rails. It's kind of absurd.
Yeah, you get a lot, but yeah, we don't get that much with gold, which is nasty. I don't like the gold; it's so much more expensive.
Yeah, it's very expensive. What do I get rid of here? I guess spruce trapdoors.
I'm not gonna repeat that, but that's funny.
What's funny? Oh, you're not gonna repeat it.
No, it's. I mean, it's a joke, but like I don't wanna offend anybody with it. It's not like it's not racist, but it's like it's a terrorist joke, and I'm not doing
Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. I think I probably need it there. There we go. I don't like this rail thing.
I don't even know what half of these numbers I arrived. What? I just have a document in Google Drive that says I arrived. What?
If you say so.
It says it. Like, what?
Oh, we need...
Oh, there's my resume. That's neat. Should probably give it a name.
We can probably redirect these in the future, but I'm just going to collect the minecarts into a chest and call it a day for now. We can fix it later. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just need 4. 2 chests. Oh, I need another chest. For a hopper. And my inventory is so full of stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Whatever. Here, that's actually more expensive than the... Here we can... There. That should do that. Boom. Boom. And I imagine we need powered rails to go up this. We could probably make this a spiral, but a spiral is going to be more expensive. It would look better, but we can deal with that later. And then right now, we're just going to run this across the dirt, I think. Let's do that, and then turn. And then I'll set up a little station here where we can select the villagers.
Get link. Okay, this should be updated for you. It's in player chat.
Oh, there's a... Hold on.
Alright, I'm getting back into the game. Before I decided I want to build a shulker farm. Rate shifting is just abused everywhere when people figure out how to start doing it, so I don't know if it really matters. Which farms would then become more practical again, though?
Yeah. I think they could definitely stand to be nerfed a little bit. And I don't think that would necessarily be a bad thing. But I think the only thing they can do is prevent stacking raid farms, which means any stacking raid farm would be broken.
It's actually a very complex problem, though.
Yeah. How many regular rails do I need per powered rail? So like 9?
Yeah, I think it's like a 1 to 10, well, 1 to 9 ratio, like every 10 blocks or something.
Let's go 8. All this is all gonna. This is just temporary. I need to pull those villagers over from over there because I don't want to lose. I wonder how many villagers we got bred. 3, 4, 5, 7.
Probably be helping you with that.
What's that?
I should probably help you with that.
If you want.
I'd offer to, but oh boy. They're fighting each other.
I actually managed to get 19 rails or 22 powered rails, so we're doing all right on the powered rail front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And obviously, if you go up anything, you have to add extra rails. I'm well aware of that. This one actually comes down. 4, 5, 6. I'll just go ahead and put it at the normal place anyways. Oh, of course. Whatever, this is temporary. This is just grab these villagers right here. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. Are we gonna worry too much about what order they're in and all that kind of stuff?
Not really.
Yeah, it's probably a bit premature to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
Is it daytime already? Did somebody already? No, it's just not nighttime yet. Come on. All right. And then I need some mine carts. And I need some inventory space. Put the scaffolding and stuff away. We don't need most of this stuff anyways. Any of these rails. Probably torches. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need a dandelion.
How's the honey farm doing?
Let's find out. Where'd it go? There it is. We got 16 plus 7 bottles. 23
bad.
bottles and 45 honeycombs. We're getting honeycombs a lot more often than...
Yep, it was expected.
That does allow us to make more hives, doesn't it? And then we can breed them.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about like 8 modules. I don't want to do anything ridiculous.
No.
I just want some honey right now. Having it near base will make it super efficient to have around. At least that's my thought process, honestly.
Alright, so these are powered. These are holding them up, aren't they? Yeah, that's a problem. How am I going to get this guy onto this rail?
I've got like 32 bullets following me right now. I am so not interested.
With all the bullets?
There's not kidding. There are legitimately 32 bullets following me. If not more.
Can they not get out if I take their stand away? No, they can't. So I can move his stand over here. I actually want an extra block here, which I don't have. Do that. Sure. And then I really don't want him to get away. This actually is my most important villager. So let's... I don't really care. Like, we could... An armor is replaceable.
Yeah, kind of.
So let's...
Yeah, like really good enchants though.
No. You got garbage enchants. I just... Why do they stand on their tables? Like, don't stand on your table. There we go.
I just get hit by 3 of them in a row. That's fun.
Oh my god. Alright, glad I tested this on an unimportant villager first.
What happened?
I didn't enclose the drop-off spot. So he just like walked right off right before the block dropped out from underneath him. He just wandered off.
Happy day for him, bad day for you.
Yep. He's free now.
Freedom!
He's a free bird.
Really shouldn't be celebrating his freedom.
Is there any glass anywhere? Fine.
I'm having a lot of fun with this Ender combat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you're getting a lot of shulker boxes, shulker shells.
Yeah, I've got to clean it out every time I go to a new section, and there's just more of them the next time I go into it.
Any chance I can get him back there to stand on the thing?
This one actually ended up having a lot of loot. I've already got 2 extra elytra from doing this.
Hey, bro, come to your table. There's not a string with an observer that'll trigger you to fall. Don't worry about it one bit. He's gonna stand on the table. I just know it. Gonna immediately go onto the table. You fool. Why do they stand on the table?
Because they're geniuses. Sometimes this pathfinding
Bye.
actually tells them to do it.
That double triggered. That's not good. But this is good. So he's stuck there. He still wants his table right there. So let's grab his table. Why? Why? We'll see if that happens again next time. Here we go. Alright, he took that right away. We can drop him down. That did the opposite of what I wanted it to. What? What did I do wrong? Oh. I did that wrong. Oh. I'm just messing things up. Don't mind me. Bro! Bro, could you not fall into the mechanism? It's too late. He fell into the mechanism. These ones are right. No? Oh. I see.
This iron sword does more attack damage than the diamond sword I have on me does.
Yeah?
Because that's sharpness 3. It's got 1 more attack damage than my diamond sword with smite. Yep.
That's what I did wrong. Okay. I'm so smart. But now this guy is trapped down here. Bro. Come up to your workstation. Well, I managed to get it built. I don't know if I'm going to get much further than that, because I actually got to go walk my dog real soon. But I got it built. I built it wrong. In one somewhat crucial way.
Of course you did, because you can't do anything right.
It's not the end of the world, but it did. The armorer is kind of in the wrong place. Not super excited about the prospect of getting him back in there where he needs to be. He doesn't seem to want to get out at all. Whatever, I don't need that many minecarts. Alright, bro. It's because you're standing on the repeater, you can't get out?
That's enough for them not to be able to move anywhere, yep.
Big dummy.
Yep.
Here, can you climb scaffolding? To get to your workstation?
You're asking a villager to have a brain.
No, he's
Yeah.
he's already wandered a mile away. He's just like, I'm having a good old time. I'm not worried about any workstation. Dude, your workstation's up here.
Don't work anymore. Shoot, I'd be like, yes, happy day, happy day.
Here, come to your workstation. All right, now your workstation's over here. Bro. This dude is 5 seconds from getting murdered.
Do it. You won't.
No, I just need to go get a flint and steel.
Kill him in cold blood.
Yeah.
Murder him.
Well, it's indirect murder. I don't want to be at fault for his murder.
Yeah, the Iron Golem might have to do his job for once.
Yeah, I don't...
Is
Is there no iron anywhere? The downside of having all our iron over there is like whenever I need like one piece of iron, I need to go all the way over there. So there's that. Which would probably be faster than looking through the chest anyways. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, he's going to my bed. That's my bed, bro.
Now you can kill him, murder him.
Okay, he's sleeping under the dog. It's kind of adorable. Do you see this?
1 second.
You can shut your door too. You can kill him there though.
Whatever.
His bed, you know.
He might go back to that workstation now that it's daytime. It's taken me too long to get a flint and steel. I probably could have just murdered him. I worry too much. I don't like when they get angry at me. I don't like prices getting raised. That cost me more golden apples. Alright, in the meanwhile, this guy is also fairly replaceable. Let's get rid of this under his foot. Really? That was the fastest moving villager I ever did see.
If ever done saw one.
Bro, come over here. Look, there's your workstation. Yeah, I hate villagers, man. Hey, look, here's your workstation. Never mind these rails that I'm putting right next to your workstation. Don't worry one bit about those.
You're safe. I promise. Wouldn't it be cool if you could panic a villager based on like modifying their biome and stuff?
How do I get out of this village real quick? I guess this is one way. Nope. Right back into the village.
Ender Pearl, maybe?
And that would have made more sense than what I did. Alright. Why do you guys insist on standing on the tables? And why? How am I out of levers?
Could make enough.
I think I dropped them off because I didn't think about the fact that I still needed them. No, sticks and cobblestone there. Levers, done. Let's fly back into this village. Wonder how many babies we have. Is he just gonna... Bro. Yeah, come back over here. Stand right there. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Oh. That one's my bad. That one's my bad. You know how I didn't encage the area last time?
Yeah.
I didn't actually fix that before sending the next villager over.
Oh.
So that one's on me. That one's totally my bad. All right, so let's grab his workstation here. Let's eat before we smash our face into things. I've learned that lesson. Hey, bro, there's a workstation for you right here. It's... Never mind the fact that it's sideways. Can you not pathfind now because you jumped down there? Here, go to your workstation. Villagers, man. Yeah, just walk right across it.
I made my cat dizzy.
Is he dying? He died.
Who?
I don't know how he died.
Which one?
Unimportant villager.
Okay. No, okay.
He was our iron trade, though.
Ah, that ain't no big deal. Ain't no thing.
Matters a little bit.
Not really.
I don't know how he died, though. It doesn't make any sense.
Did he drown?
No, he got crushed.
By what?
Don't know.
Well?
It must be this water current, like when they fall down, maybe they're not falling far enough. Let's fix that. Oh, I'd have to drop him another block, wouldn't I? Where'd that piston go? Oh, it's down here. Because I don't have any inventory space because I've filled up on minecarts. My own fault. Still annoying. Yeah?
That's too fun.
Oh, sorry, I muted my mic.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Jordan wants to charge us 5 gold bars per hour. We're there. And I'm like, why not just charge us 4 diamonds for, like, ever?
No, I was thinking more like 32 diamonds forever.
Wow.
That's a big farm.
I would do 32 gold diamond for, like, a gold farm. I wouldn't do it for this.
Yeah.
But I'd make sure I was keeping all the gold. You could have the ingots that come out of it, but I keep all the nuggets. There's more nuggets that will drop.
Why is this double triggering? This should not double trigger. I've used this a million times. There's no reason this should double trigger.
You got something wrong.
Alright.
Observe it next time. Watch it when you do it.
Also, this is in the wrong state. I keep losing all my blocks. Give me that, yeah. There we go. So that's in the right state now. Well, I saved the armor. He's fine. But the weaponsmith was our iron trade. He is less than fine. He's very dead.
Very dead.
Yeah, he's completely dead.
Veteran dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Wow.
All right.
Monster. I also forgot these end cities have magenta glass. I could have just mined it from the actual city. My design is like so based on like destroying a couple of end cities.
No, ooh. I hit that. Why? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's because it's bedtime. I shouldn't have done that after night and after it was dark. Alright, well, I mean, he's trapped in the village. So I guess it's whatever. I don't want to send this one mending villager off to die if he's going to die. I want to figure out these problems on villagers that don't matter. This guy is very angry. Did he... Okay, it doesn't look like he sent rumors to anybody else yet. Is he telling people bad things about me? I don't believe what he said.
I would.
Guys, it was an accident. It didn't happen. And oh, I can just...
It was an accident and it didn't happen.
Yes. What? What's wrong? Is my story not consistent? I don't see what the problem is.
It was an accident.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Yeah. But it was an accident. If it had happened, which it didn't, definitely did not. I want to be super clear on that.
At this point, I don't know if you're screwing with me or not.
No, I'm definitely messing around.
He's not so serious.
It was intentionally a really bad story.
Sometimes you're just really good at fabricating.
All right, he didn't die.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know what he has. He has a paper trade. That's it so far.
It's good enough to me.
All right, should I send the mending guy over?
Did you make sure it worked?
Ish.
Oh boy.
I mean, the last two guys haven't. I'm 2 for 3. 2 out of 3 of them have not died. I like those odds.
If only that was a lottery.
Yeah. All right, you took this table, right? I didn't see particles. I wasn't looking. I feel like mending, we already have a bunch of books. It should be the easiest to replace. Like the efficiency 5 guy is actually the guy that I'm the most worried about. Why don't we have any extra lecterns? And Unbreaking 3. We all know how hard Unbreaking 3 is to get for no good reason. Which is a really bad odds on those Unbreaking 3 things.
Yeah, you lose that, we'll not see that for a couple hundred.
Of course, this time around, we saw it almost immediately. There you go. Go to your station. Here, you can... Here. The one guy that doesn't want to stand on top of his workstation wants to stand directly on the rail. Stay out of the sheep farm. There we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. It's not encouraging when I chant for them to not die, is it? Alright, he didn't die. Alright, I think it's probably time for me to take my dog for a walk.
I think I'll start up the stream here in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I got it built.
That's good. And it functions.
Yeah, and everything like that. Getting on, like I need this villager selector, and and then we can get about some, there's some setup there. We need to get some zombies back here, and get some extra villagers. I want to check out this breeder and see how it's doing. I might actually need to turn it off soon. It's been running for a while. Holy cow.
What's that?
You have to see it. It says 54.
Is it glorious?
It's kind of fabulous.
Oh my goodness.
So maybe I turn that off for now?
Yeah, maybe. Can't wait to use them as zombie fodder. Or witch fodder.
What happens here? Alright. Well, that was fun.
Beautiful.
This breeder, I really like this breeder. This breeder looks great. It's going to clean up our area quite a bit when we can get rid of all this mess that's over here.
What mess? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a mess. And then we can move the sheep farm, and then, yeah, that'll clean things up quite a bit. But all right, so I forgot I had this head on. Oh, I forgot about my wife's head. So I guess thanks for watching. Y'all have a good one. Bye now.